Chronicle boxes for hobby. Divisional draft. 2 boxes, 110 a spot. Those things have been good. Those things have been beautiful to us. T-Law autos, Trey Lance. A lot of Trey Lance for us out of those boxes when we were ripping them earlier. What up, Doria? How we doing, Doria?
Back. Hey, Doria.
Austin, Patrick. What up, everybody?
Right. Doria,
Derek
what are you
Cornett. Any big plans for the weekends for everybody? What up, K. Faraday, Puckett, 3434. Yo, Doria. How's your week? How was your week?
It is a weekend, isn't it?
What up, Bears own Packers? Ooh. What up, Outlaw? Dory says, great. How about you? No complaints. What up, Eric? No complaints from my end. It's been busy, but it's good. What up, Kev? What up, Soup?
And I haven't had a chance to talk to you since they changed the format of the NFL playoffs, and the game has been canceled officially.
I knew the game was canceled. How did they change the format?
Well, I guess based on who wins, there may be no home field advantage.
Oh, yeah, the neutral
field.
site stuff. Yeah. What up, Brandon?
I guess some people weren't fired up about that.
It'd be interesting. Didn't you? I feel like there are already tickets sold.
To the playoff games?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't know. I mean,
It would make sense, I guess.
I guess you'd have to. Maybe not, because you'd have to know who had the 1 seed, and you didn't. What's up, BB? No, they haven't sold tickets in Cincy. Yeah. What up, La Familia? How we doing? Happy Friday.
Who said that? Because that's Cincy's. It was Mixon who was not happy with it, I think.
The Bengals as an organization have no idea how to handle that. Well, it's definitely a first.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Tough. Be very interesting. By the way, so I just heard a hot take tonight that that Baker is going to go into Seattle and knock Seattle out, and then they're going to trade for him after the season. That was a hot take. I can't remember who it was. It was like somebody's hot take on.
Happy Friday! La Familia says, what up, Alex Harrington? I would love the Lions and the Seahawks winning.
Oh, that would be. Oh, hey, Kex would be with you.
And he wouldn't, because they wouldn't make it in that situation. Right. But that would be awesome. And then on top of that, the Vikings would have to win. Those would be the the 3 outcomes of the games that would be amazing. Because then Vikings get home field second week.
Okay. They get the 2 seed.
They get the 2 seed, and they play the Seahawks the first round of the playoffs.
That would be.
And the Seahawks are the one team
You think we can beat?
that I would feel fine going into that game with.
Yeah. That would be.
Trust me, grew up and lived there for 18 years. If it's a bigger franchise, they probably would have printed tickets. Yeah, it's not as much printing as selling. But I realized they probably couldn't, because I don't know. I feel like for some they would already be selling. What up, Jibbin Jackson? What up, MN? Because for some of these guys, it would have been home.
Yeah.
So you can sell home tickets. I don't know if you would know the date already.
You wouldn't know the opponent.
You wouldn't know the opponent. You wouldn't know the time.
Well,
but people would still buy. It wouldn't matter.
Sure, season ticket holders would buy it.
Yeah.
As soon as and I think they get first choice, don't they?
Yeah, I think so.
So I would guess.
So I'd imagine once you lock up what would have been home field advantage, you're selling tickets. Now, what I will say, I guarantee the reason, and I don't know how it would work financially, but a lot of people, particular organizations, are going to be pissed about that. What up, Fina? Is money.
Yeah.
All the revenue from hosting a home game.
Oh man, yeah.
Who gets it now?
Well, and some states would be mad too, because they tax the snot out of those people, and the people are coming in to that state.
Yeah.
So it'll probably come to Minnesota.
No, they'll be hosting
their
own home
who doesn't
one.
make the playoffs.
It's gotta
right?
be.
It's gotta be
Mm-hmm.
a city that doesn't make the playoffs.
Yep. Unless it's a completely different one, like that doesn't have home field and wouldn't be at home.
Oh, but that would be second round of the playoffs, right? Because I thought it was only if those teams. It was something like.
Yeah, it'd have to be second round because the first round, all of this mix and match stuff. That's not true because. Yeah, it is because none of these are fighting for divisions. None of them are fighting for divisions. So you already know your division winners. So you already know your top 4 seeds.
Okay.
So you would already know the first round all has home field. Nothing changes because you got Bengals, Bills, the winner of the Jags, Titans, and the Chiefs. So it'd really only be second round that's affected. What up, Brody? They should go to Indiana, BB says. Hot take, Lamar Jackson to the Texans.
Ooh.
That's a very hot take.
Yeah, okay, so can you give some rationale behind why Lamar to the Texans would be a good take?
Yeah, well, why would he go there?
Yeah, right. What is his interest? Because you're going to a failing franchise right now.
But exactly. You're
you
going
think
to...
Lamar's going to want to do that? I don't know. He is.
Yeah, I don't know that Lamar would want that.
Unless Lamar's just after the money. And they're willing to pay big money.
Maybe. I just don't... But granted, this is how I feel about the... Nick Cesario was a former exec who liked Lamar when he was with the Patriots.
Oh.
I have a hard time believing... Lamar wants to win at this point, I feel like.
I would think he's...
And Baltimore has been crap to him as far as putting a team around him.
Yeah, he's going to want out. The question is...
And I don't know that the Texans are a great place for him to go if he wants to win.
Unless he's, unless he believes in Nick, Sirianni. I don't know.
They have to realign a lot. 2 first-round picks, that'll be a high pick, and allow Baltimore to rebuild. Wait, are you
Yeah, they give up.
But if you're giving them up, though, that helps Baltimore, which is where he's leaving.
Right.
And the reality is the Texans need receivers, probably linemen, to make their offense any decent, which is mostly what you can probably say about the Ravens.
Texans could send that to Baltimore, but that helps Baltimore, and Baltimore might make that trade. I don't know that Lamar is interested in that trade.
Yeah, I have a hard time seeing Lamar being interested in that.
Because that means the Texans are going to have nothing. Draft picks. They'd have to go in the free agency market and try and get stuff to rebuild. I don't know if Lamar is going to sign off on that. I mean, and honestly, you can live through free agency.
You can get. I mean,
if your salary cap is cap.
Which I'm guessing both of those teams do.
I would guess for sure the Texans. Who do they have that's going to cost them money?
And the Ravens outside of Lamar. What up, Greg?
I mean, it's possible. I mean, maybe.
I mean, there's definitely going to be a quarterback that's going to a location that people maybe wouldn't expect. Because I do think there's going to be a decent amount of shuffling of the quarterback position going on this next year.
Texans have the 7th most cap space. The Dolphins are negative $7 million in the cap, and the Jets only have $15 million. Ooh, the Jets are in trouble. I mean,
But the Jets only need
what?
A quarterback, potentially.
They have to draft it then.
Probably.
Unless they can free up salary cap. But
salary cap sometimes can be seen like it's a myth. So they are able to move that money around somehow way easier than I feel like it should be.
I agree. Yeah, well, they kind of kick the can down the road, right?
Yeah, that's essentially. But
somehow they figure out how to.
Yeah, they continue to kick it down or unkick it at some point. I mean,
right.
Obviously, there are times where it does rarely catch up with a team, and you talk about, well, they can't do a whole lot more. but
yeah,
man.
so there was also speculation of Aaron Rodgers going. Where did somebody speculate him going? And the Packers getting a first and a second round for him, and then going with Jordan Love. But where was it they were speculating?
I'd love to hear 6-0 Joe.
I think they were talking about him to Miami.
Rodgers?
I think they were talking Aaron Rodgers to Miami, but they have no. According to Benji, they don't have any salary cap space, right? Dolphins are -$7 million.
Yeah.
They can't
Can't
bring
afford Rodgers. No way.
Well,
how do you open up that much
they could
space?
if Green Bay's going to eat that money.
That's true.
But they'd have to convince Green Bay to eat it. Could they with that with the picks because
they could
rookies?
If Green Bay, especially if Green Bay says we're going to roll with our rookie Q and they're not going to pursue a quarterback, you have a quarterback on a rookie contract still for one more year or whatever, you could eat the last year of Rodgers.
Benji. So he heard the same thing. He heard it probably. That's where I must have heard.
Lamar to Dolphins or Jets. Texans could offer more money and picks to Baltimore. The Colin Cowherd show.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I didn't. I was actually just scanning through.
La Familia says Rodgers staying, Packers too proud. So that is exactly what the discussion was the last time I was on the live, and I don't remember who it was with. Maybe 6-0. About Rodgers will stay with the Packers until he retires. And my take was, I feel like we think that about quarterbacks all the time because they've been in a certain team for so long that they're just going to retire there, and then they get up and move. Brett Favre was an example. Tom Brady was another. How many quarterbacks, great quarterbacks, have stuck with the team throughout their whole career? Montana? Was he even there the whole time?
No, he ended up in Kansas City.
He ended up in Kansas City.
Yeah, no, he wasn't.
I don't know a single one. Well, a single quarterback.
Way back to like Terry Bradshaw and
but they were good probably the whole time he was there.
Yeah.
There was never a reason for him to leave.
No.
That was back with like the Steel
Bradshaw
Curtain.
and Roger Staubach with those teams.
Yeah,
right? They stayed the whole time, I think. But even Fran Tarkenton started with the Giants or something, right? And
something
then
like
the
that.
Vikings.
Yeah.
Who? What about Elway? Did he end up in Denver his whole career?
Elway might have ended in Denver.
And what about Marino in Miami?
Those are
the only two.
Marino might have been.
La Familia says Brady going to the Raiders. Oh, that's a hot take.
That is a hot take. What are the Raiders going to do?
AFC?
Well, they got Devontae Adams there, but I agree. Why would you go to the AFC, man?
Man, I would. Look, I take this little chart right here. I'll show you guys in the live which chart I'm talking about.
The one that you would draft your divisions on if you get in on our Chronicle division.
And I'd stay right over here if I were any of those quarterbacks. Don't care anywhere here, but I would not touch this side. I would go any team over there. I'll go NFC. I'd go.
All right, here you go.
I go. Hey, what are the Lions going to do if they get a? If they are this to me, they're close, and they feel like they're close.
Yeah.
Can
do they believe in Goff?
Right.
I don't know. Raiders are looking to go hard after Jimmy G. BB says Jimmy G is going to be a hot commodity. I feel like because there's no way the Niners are keeping him.
Right.
And he is absolutely a serviceable starting quarterback. Yes. And better than a lot of the quarterbacks that other teams have right now at the starting position.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Just from a division perspective, would you rather go with the Raiders or the New York Giants in the NFC East facing the Cowboys and Eagles and coming on Washington team? Or would you rather go to the AFC West where you have Kansas City and the Chargers?
The Eagles.
Yeah, I think so too. No way. If Tom Brady is not making the Raiders, I just don't see him going the Raiders direction.
Well, and even then, you think going through the playoffs, right? You're facing the likes of the Vikings.
Right.
The Bucks, who, granted, Tom Brady, but the Bucks suck. They're not that good this year. The Rams, who won it last year, are garbage right now. But that's the thing. It's like, who are you scared of trying to go through to the Super Bowl? You're worried about when you get to the Super Bowl.
Yes, right.
Whereas you have every single week in the AFC where it's like,
why would you go to even to the Dolphins? Because you got to go through
the Bills
to
win the division, and then you're if you're in the wild card, you're playing what, the Bengals, the Chiefs, the first round.
Right.
Like, come on.
And everybody just kind of completely dismisses the Patriots
who
always
might make the playoffs.
Right,
again.
who are always fighting. You know, I mean, I guess you could go to the AFC South and then win that. And then you could do that. And the Jaguars.
The Jags, I like though.
They're the best.
I like the Jags. The Titans roll off of Henry, so they're kind of about to be obsolete. I think.
You think so?
As long as I think they can only go as far as Henry takes them, and I don't know how much longer that'll be. All right, here's your all-time list of players that stuck with a team for their whole career, but I'll just talk quarterbacks here. Well, fun fact: kicker.
Yeah.
Whoa, Lou Groza is listed as a kicker / offensive tackle.
That had to be in the 50s.
Yeah, it was in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, okay.
But the top two guys, 21 years with their teams, Jason Hansen and Lou Groza.
Okay.
Hansen was a kicker for the Lions for 20 years, ending in 2012. All right, the number one quarterback?
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers.
Shit. Well, and look at
18 years.
Look what La Familia says. He's staying. Exactly, he says exactly for that reason. It's easier over here than it is over in the AFC.
Tied with Rodgers, Big Ben.
Stuck with the Steelers
for 18 years. Outside of that, you got John Brody back in the 60s with the Niners for 17 years. You got Marino for 17 years. No TR. The breaker from last night is on again tomorrow. Maybe
tomorrow.
Sunday. One of the next 2 days, TR.
So
that's my brother.
Yep. It's his big brother. But he's on Saturday. We start around 4 on Saturday, and then Sunday is Ben.
And Sunday's our third breaker that we have.
Yep.
So we got Marino, 17 years. We got Ken Anderson, 16 years with the Bengals in the 80s.
Do you even know that name, Ken Anderson?
Yeah,
I do know.
I know the name.
Okay, all right.
You got Sammy Baugh.
Way back.
Quarterback, D-back, punter is what he's listed as here. That was back in the 40s.
Back then.
Back in the 40s. You got John Elway, did stick it out all 16 years with the Broncos.
Okay.
Steve Grogan, 16 years with the Patriots.
Yep.
Bart Starr, 16 years with the Packers.
Well, okay, so think about the Packers quarterback situation. Bart
I
Starr,
know.
how many years? Aaron Rodgers, how many years?
Brett Favre,
how many years?
Yeah.
Those three guys.
They have been so blessed. What up, CBs?
How lucky can you, whatever can you be? I don't know if you can call it luck. Whatever it is.
Eli Manning, 16 years with the Giants. That's one I totally forgot. Peyton didn't stick with the Colts his whole career.
No.
You got Dan Fouts for the Chargers in the 70s.
Yeah, sounds right. Sure.
And then nobody else over 15 years at the quarterback position.
Yeah.
So what? We're talking Rodgers, who's still a current player, Big Ben, and Eli Manning in the last 3 decades that have stuck it out with their team for their whole career.
Yeah. You got to give, honestly, of all those, you got to give Big Ben the most credit because they never.
They won a Super Bowl, but they were not good when he ended his career. Yeah. But he also is not good enough to go demand to be on a winning team. I would argue, Rodgers could.
Yeah,
right.
Who were the 3 quarterbacks you gave me? Aaron Rodgers won a Super Bowl with the team.
Big Ben
won a Super Bowl with the
Eli
team.
Manning.
Eli Manning
won a Super Bowl with the team.
God. Okay, so then what do you think? You win a Super Bowl with them, and you're obligated sort of to them, and they're sort of obligated.
But where in their career did they win this Super Bowl?
Well, that's a good question. That's fair.
Eli, towards the end of it, ish. Big Ben, I'm not sure. Rodgers was 10 years ago. Aikman would have with the Cowboys if he didn't get so concussed.
Oh, that is true. I think that's true. I think that's a good hot take. Well, it's not even a hot take, but I think that's good La Familia. I agree with that. I like Aikman. Where was Romo before? Was he there before or after? Did he end his career there?
He ended his career there.
Was he sort of a journeyman before that, though? I feel like he was.
All 14 years with the Cowboys.
He was?
Mm-hmm.
Holy buckets. You're right. I did see a little blurb about that when he came in and signed. And they got him for less than or whatever. Yeah. I wouldn't even think he thought he was going to be the guy.
Here you go. This will be interesting. This is the top games, amount of games, career seasons with the same team, I think. Okay. That's what this is.
With the same team. Okay. Well,
maybe.
For any player or quarterback?
Quarterbacks.
Well, it's still going to have to be Tom Brady with the Patriots.
It is. But this is what I'm trying to figure out.
Romo was a lifer. You're right. You're right.
But here's where I think then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? All right. Vinny Testaverde.
Oh, with Tampa Bay?
Played the most. So this is just most seasons played by a quarterback. Okay, Vinny Testaverde. 4 different teams. Tampa Bay, Cleveland, Baltimore, Jets. Sorry, more than that. Dallas and New England. He spent 1 year with Dallas and New England.
So we're going to have to ask that. Who's been with the most teams?
Then you got Earl Morrall.
Oh, that's the 70s.
That is the 70s. 5 different teams.
Okay.
Then you got Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, really?
Spent the first 5 years in San Diego. So he does retire with the Saints, but he did not spend his whole time there.
I would not necessarily have
I don't know if I would remember that. Brett Favre, obviously, we know he didn't spend the whole time with the Packers. Dave Krieg?
Dave Craig. Yep.
He spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different teams.
Was he with the Rams at one time?
Spent most of his career with the Seahawks to start. Okay. He then went to KC, Detroit, Arizona, Chicago, and Tennessee.
Jeepers. Okay. Oh, wow.
Jim Hart. What up, JJ?
Los Angeles Rams?
Romer was a lifer. Yes, the Rams, all but his last year.
Okay.
The Redskins.
God, okay. Well.
Then you got Len Dawson.
Ooh, Len Dawson was a early 70s probably guy.
Len Dawson was a 50s, 60s, and early 70s. Okay. He spent the first 3 years with Pittsburgh, then 2 with Cleveland, then 1 with DLT, which in the 62 DLT, that's the acronym. I don't know who that is. Dallas Texans.
Dallas Texans.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he spent the rest of his career in KC.
Kansas City. Okay. Wow.
Then you get to, so we're hot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The top 8 quarterbacks for seasons played did not stick it out with one team. Then you get to Rodgers and Big Ben.
Rodgers and Big Ben, yeah.
And then you go, so we should get that, yeah, okay. So then you get those 2. Then you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more quarterbacks. Which type of mosaic, Carolina? We have lots of it, which includes the draft that's on the screen right there. We have the new mosaic hobby, and then we also have mosaic choice for the new 2022 product. Everything is on our site, Carolina, but if you let me know which one you're referring to, I can get you the price as well. Oh, and then if you're not even talking football, we also have mosaic basketball. Okay, you said football. All right. Well, we have 2 options. 3.
The third one, I didn't take a picture of it.
We might have 3 options here.
You talking this choice?
Yeah, I'm talking the choice here as well.
We did get this in today.
All right, so we got the choice there. We have the mosaic draft for 2022, which is $250, and then we have mosaic hobby as well, and the mosaic first off the line, which is $600. Mosaic first off the line hobby, which is $600. And then the choice in front of you is $525. Is that on there?
The website.
We'll get that on the site.
I'll take a picture of. You want
and then this as well. And we have normal hobby.
Oh, that's not on either.
I don't think so. It might not be active. It's on there, so you just have to update the quantity on the mosaic hobby and make sure it's active. That one should be on. So we have 4 different mosaic NFL hobby boxes. Carolina, 4 different ones. Dang, I'll pass for now. Sorry. No worries. No need to apologize.
Okay, well, you were saying that, sorry.
Oh, 13 quarterbacks that we get to before we hit Dan Marino.
Wow.
Which means what? 21 out of the top 24 quarterbacks for the longest time in the NFL did not play with one team.
Dang. Well, and you can understand it, though.
Oh, absolutely. So that's on. All right, now here's the hobby.
The mosaic.
Yeah, and there's the page for it. It looks like we have 4 right here, 5 maybe. With the one you have.
So I'll add a 5 on there.
What up, Franny? And the quarterbacks in those 13: Craig Morton, Fran Tarkington, Sonny Jurgensen, Johnny Unitas, Ryan Fitzpatrick, Phillip Rivers, Matt Hasselbeck, Peyton Manning, Kerry Collins, Mark Brunell, Chris Chandler, Warren Moon, and then we get to Dan Marino. And those that are recent: Tom Brady, Drew Brees, Favre, Rodgers Big Ben, Fitzpatrick, Phillip Rivers, Hasselbeck, Peyton Manning, and the only 2, Rodgers and Big Ben. What up, live it, love it. Poji, what up, Poji?
Mosaic choice.
But, what up, 808 Stacks? But, what up, Trax, the Card Master? Happy Friday, everybody. Divisional draft on the site. Chronicles 2-boxer. Those things have been great to us. They have been great to us. Divisional draft. 110 a spot on the Chronicles. As always, if you got a topic that you are burning to discuss, here's the place to do it. Be it sports or not.
Yeah.
Good news out of Buffalo.
What is that?
This morning.
Yeah. What is the latest on that?
Breathing on his own, able to talk to everybody.
Nice.
Good news after what is an incredibly scary situation. What up, Pens fan? Hey, speaking Pens got the avatar of Hamlin. What are you up to today, Pens fan? Picked up a 2021 Panini Select Joey Burrow auto to 49, BB says. Ooh. I like my man, Joey Burr. Mm-hmm. What up, Hawk? Hawk with the Fly Eagle. Now, the thing about longest tenured quarterbacks, check out the games won. What up, Gwen? Alright, I'll see what I can find, La Familia.
Games won?
Like, you're just talking most games won, or most games won, like, with a team? Like, the singular team.
He's looking.
Campaign, not much. How about yourself, Pens fan? Not a whole lot. Just excited it's the weekend. Overall, so you're talking winning percentage or just wins? Campaign, what up? Top guys will surprise you, just wins. All right. Campaign says, got a new car today. Nice. What type?
What'd you get?
What did you get? What up, Jeremiah? A 2010 Audi A4. Ooh, nice little Audi action. That's exciting. Did you dump your other car? Is it a first car for you? What did you get rid of? Or did you not get rid of anything and you're going to dual drive something? Most wins by QB in all time. All right, obviously TB12 at the top.
And I'm going to guess that somebody's going to surprise us like Matt Ryan. I think Matt Ryan's got
That's a good one. I haven't seen the list yet. I've started to scroll. I knew Brady would be there. Let's see. Favre has to be up there. Did Favre have it before Brady? Favre had it before Brady, and Brady passed him.
No. I'll bet you it was the New Orleans Saints quarterback.
Drew Brees?
Drew Brees, I bet you.
I don't know. I think wins might have been Favre. Or do you think Brees, then Favre, or was it Favre, then Brees, maybe?
Right around there, I'll bet you.
Brees ended up breaking some of those, but I cannot. What up, Dito? Brees broke some of Favre's, but I think it was like completions or something. I feel like farthest wins is up there. Peyton Manning is maybe up there.
Are we just talking
And
all-time?
then you get those all-time. Then you get the old guys. Like Bart Starr's got to be in the top something.
I bet not. They didn't play that many games. They only
What did they
12
play?
Games, probably.
12 a year?
Something like
that does change things then.
How-
Something that I could fit football equipment in, LOL. Yeah, I junked the other. Haha. So you're happy with the upgrade? What up, RJC? That's an exciting purchase, though. All right, let's start scrolling the list here. We got Tom Brady. We got Brett Favre, number 2,
Okay.
tied with Peyton Manning. All right, so we had those 3. Then we got Drew Brees. We had that one.
Okay.
Big Ben comes in at 5th.
Kind of makes sense, though.
That doesn't make sense. Then you got Elway, Marino, Rodgers. All that I would say mostly makes sense. Rivers.
Ooh, Rivers.
That one, Rivers in the top 10 surprises me. What up, Jason? Fran Tarkington.
Not a surprise, I guess.
He had a losing record with the Giants.
Yeah, I don't think
There you go. King Kent, Matt Ryan.
Oh.
Tied with Fran Tarkington.
Is he active? The highest active next to Brady, I'll bet you.
Rodgers. Brady,
Oh,
Rodgers,
Rodgers,
Ryan.
Okay, yeah.
And if he could have led the Colts to a win, he would have passed up Fran Tarkington.
Just couldn't do it, though.
Johnny Unitas, Eli Manning, who ended his career 117 and 117.
Who did?
Eli Manning.
Really?
Yeah.
Never would have guessed that.
Joe Montana,
Okay.
Terry Bradshaw. Wow. This does make sense, but it does surprise me. Russell Wilson
Ooh.
at 15. He will most likely be top 10 before he probably hangs it up, unless his decline is like seriously and it's there. It's quick. I love it. I'm a baby out of it. Definitely have plans for this one. Nice campaign. Rivers is. Yeah, Rivers
Rivers is a shocking one to me.
Rivers one I would have never guessed. Then you got Warren Moon, Jim Kelly.
Oh.
That is the end of the ones that have over 100 wins.
That's it.
Then you have 2 at
Oh.
99.
That's it for quarterbacks
That's it.
that have 100 wins.
18. Well, 18, but some of them are tied, so it's more like 18, 19, 20. Wait, no, they skipped them. 18. 18 total quarterbacks.
So
with over
I have
100
no
wins.
idea, but let's just say we double that, 200 wins. You have 200 wins as a quarterback.
Yeah.
4 quarterbacks, I'm going to say. 4.
Brady has 251.
Okay.
The next
Jeez.
best, Peyton Manning and Brett Favre at 186.
Oh my
Brady is
God.
70. By the end of this year, might be 70 games.
Oh.
70 wins above the next person who they're all retired. By the time you get to Big Ben in 5th, you're at 165. By the time you get to the number 10 spot, you're at 124. And by the time you get to the 18 spot, you're at 101.
And this is why Tom Brady is who he is.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why you can't.
Then you have 2 at 99, which I actually would have probably never guessed these two being in the top 20.
99.
Both recent-ish.
Oh, really? I was going to say the Vikings quarterback one time, what was his name? Cunningham. Is he in there?
Randall Cunningham? I don't know where
Not
he's
in
at.
there.
I don't see him right
that
now.
was maybe him. Okay.
They're both recenter.
Who are they?
Joe Flacco
Oh my gosh, I would have never got that.
and Alex Smith.
Ooh, really?
Never would have gotten those.
No, not a chance I would have got that.
Then you got Drew Bledsoe, Dave Craig, Donovan McNabb,
Wow. That is one too.
Ken Stabler, Phil Simms, and then you finally get to Troy Aikman, Len Dawson, Bart Starr, Steve Young, all with 94. Stafford at 35. Andy Dalton at 41 with 83. Randall Cunningham has 82 at 42.
God, it's just so hard.
Ryan Tannehill, 49. Tied for 49 all time with Romo at 78.
Wow.
Kirk Cousins, 71 at 62. What up, Timmy Tuna? How we doing, Timmy?
So what about active quarterbacks? Where does Kirk Cousins sit in active quarterbacks in
1,
all-time
2, 3,
wins?
4, 5. Well, if you're counting Joe Flacco, 5,
I'm not
6,
counting Joe Flacco. Starting quarterback.
7. All right, so we got Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah.
Do we count Matt Ryan, or is he considered kind of done at this point?
Yeah. We'll just say without him.
You count Russ.
Yeah, you got to cut Russ.
Then you got Stafford.
Okay, so it's going to end up 5.
Do we count Andy Dalton?
He's starting. Isn't he starting or sort of or
Dalton? Tannehill was starting. He's benched now.
Well,
Then you got Kirk. So 7, depending on how you count people. What up, BZ? What up, Sharks? All right, let's look at what winning percentage. Winning percentage. Ooh. That are in this top area.
So they have to have 50 wins or
yeah, they have to have over 53 wins.
53 wins.
Which is
well, then I'll take number 1. Can I guess then?
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna be wrong.
I will say.
Oh, whoa! It did this by season. I gotta read.
Is it got to be active quarterbacks?
No,
just any quarterback with over 53 wins with the highest winning percentage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably going to be somebody with like 58 wins, and he's got like.
Oh no, you'll get this one. You'll get number 1.
You think so?
Yeah, you should get this.
Well,
career win percentage.
Then I'll go with an obvious. Oh, who's?
What up, Big Hits and Soli?
Says Prescott, Kyler Murray, Derek Carr, Kirk Cousins combined.
Mark Sanchez has more playoff wins than Lamar, Dak, Prescott, Kyler, Derek Carr, and Kirk combined. That changes this year. Kirk wins the Super Bowl.
That's right. Then they'll have more Super Bowl wins than all them combined.
That's true. What up, Big Hits?
Think about how hard it is to win a Super Bowl.
I know.
Any position, but
that's why I went off on my Tom Brady rant about stop putting Mahomes in the same category.
Yeah, that's a hard. Yeah.
All right, number 1 in career win percentage.
Tom Brady.
Yes.
Number 2. I mean, when Patrick
Number
Mahomes
2
gets there, he just isn't there yet. But I bet you when he gets there, he's number 1. I will give him that. Like right now, he's.
That's probably correct.
Okay, number 2.
That's probably correct. Number 2.
How about if I go with? God, they played a long time, but I'm gonna go with Terry Bradshaw.
No.
Jeez, is he in there?
Terry Bradshaw is not in the top. He is like. He's like 8, 10.
8 or 10. Well.
No, he's not. I lied. Terry Bradshaw is 15.
What?
According to this,
15 people have a better winning percentage than Terry Bradshaw. He must have.
I'm trying to figure out how is this ranking people? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, he is 15 at win
15.
percentage.
Oh man. Well, okay, Joe Montana. Nah, because the problem is he played. He's going to be up there, but
Montana is right above Terry Bradshaw at 14. Oh, this isn't. Why is this not sorted? What the hell?
Oh, see, those guys are higher now.
Oh, they might be. All right. Wait, was this a season only? I want career wins.
Career.
All right, no, it's okay. It groups everybody here.
So I'm there.
All right.
15.
So we're okay. Over 53 wins, and you said who?
I was thinking Terry Bradshaw.
I think they're even farther now than
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
53
7,
wins.
8, 9. Terry Bradshaw is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Steve Young is 15.
Yeah, but what about Montana? Is Montana?
16, 17 is Elway. 18, 19, 20 is Dak Prescott.
What? Really?
Mm-hmm. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30, 31. 31 is Marino.
Okay.
32, 33, 34, 35. Who am I looking for?
Yeah, well,
36,
Joe
37.
Montana. You can't tell me Joe Montana's that far down. Just maybe he played too many. San Francisco glory days, and they felt like they were 12-4, and all the time it felt like.
Joe Montana is nowhere to be found.
Come on! No way are you making.
I don't know. We'll have to figure out.
I know
what
at
make sure
Kansas
this is
City
right.
they were like 500 or something. They weren't great at Kansas City after at the end of his career. But before that,
man, I had to.
Nobody on here is gonna give us their hot take and say who they think is. BB doesn't want to. La Familia's not gonna give us their picks. Which quarterback?
Joe Montana.
You sure? No way are you down to 100.
Well, it broke everybody up to like their seasons, but they're all grouped together like a player is. So I'm scrolling a lot more than I should have to. But
53 wins, huh?
All right,
What is
we're
that?
gonna do this.
Well, that's
best
only
winning...
like honestly the 53 wins only like 4 seasons.
All right, we're just gonna research
4 or
this
5.
here
As starter.
potentially and say, is it gonna work now if I do this?
Then you might as well look at people like
What the hell what happens to him?
Aikman and Romo. I think your thing's
All right, who am I looking for?
Joe Montana.
Montana.
And you're still at 100.
All right, so this guy 713 win percentage.
That's what Montana's is?
Yeah. There he is.
What number?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's number 6.
All right, he's number 6. That's
I
better.
feel better now. I thought.
Yeah.
I
All right, so number 1
Yeah.
from the 50s.
Oh yeah, like
Otto
George
Graham.
Blanda or something.
Otto
Yeah,
Graham.
Otto Graham.
Then you got Daryl LaMonica.
Okay.
They had 57 and 66 career wins,
Yeah.
and they were both over 80%.
Yeah.
Then, guess who comes in number 3? Active player. You already hit this one. Mahomes.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Mahomes is sitting at .797
Yeah.
and has played a total of, has a total of 63 career wins.
Oh, well. So
In order to pass Daryl LaMonica for second overall, he has to win the next 3 games to tie him.
For second overall?
For second
so
overall.
So he's got to win to get to the Super Bowl. If
Yep.
he gets, they're going to
No,
play
but then
He's
they have to win it all.
If they win the Super Bowl, he'll be tied.
If they lose any of them, he takes on a much lower percentage.
Yeah, then it's trouble because you just don't have enough wins.
He has 3 more losses already than Otto Graham did, and 6 more wins. So he'll probably never get to 814.
No.
Because it's just hard nowadays. Then you got Tom Brady. Then you get Roger Staubach.
Yeah, okay. See? Those guys.
Then you get Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Jim McMahon, who only played 107 career
Jim
games.
McMahon, huh? Wow, I wouldn't have guessed
67 and 30.
He was always beating up on the Vikings, the Bears, the Lions. Oh, he was a Bear.
He was a Vikings and a Packers too. He played
He
played for the Bears for 6 years, the Vikings for 1. He went 8-4, and the Packers, he was on their roster. He doesn't have any wins or losses on it.
Okay.
Then you got Terry Bradshaw.
And I'm assuming these guys have to start the game.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
To be considered a win. I mean, like if they're on the roster or the backup quarterback, none of this counts, right?
No way.
Okay, that seems fair.
Otherwise, the backup Patriots quarterback would be on here.
Yeah. That's right.
Then you got Danny White.
Danny White, and he was not, but oh boy.
62 and 30 with the Cowboys.
Yeah, I know.
Then you got Big Ben.
Yeah.
Frank Ryan. Spent the 50s and 60s and with the Rams, Browns, and Redskins. Then you have Rodgers, who has a career winning percentage of 66.4%.
66, and honestly, 66% in the
two-thirds
NFL
of games.
is pretty damn good.
That's good.
Yeah, if we had any quarterback that could win 66% of the games, season after season, we'd be fired up.
Dak Prescott wins at a 63.5% rate. Russell Wilson at a 62.5%
Going
rate.
down for Russ right now.
Much hampered by this year.
Yep.
Favre won at a 62.4% clip, which is exactly, essentially, what Bart Starr won at.
Okay.
Wow, that is crazy.
Okay, I have a question.
That is crazy.
What's that?
So if you take Bart Starr's career stat, like win-losses, and you double it,
Okay.
he has 2 more wins than Brett Favre and 2 more losses.
Wow.
So almost identical careers, just over a much longer time frame. Then you get Len Dawson, Joe Theismann, Bob Greasy, Jay Schroeder, Andrew Luck won at a .616% rate, or a 61% rate prior to retirement. Romo also won at a 61%. Dan Marino at a 61%. Donovan McNabb and Randall Cunningham both at a 61% clip as well. Y.A. Tittle and Drew Brees at 60%.
Drew Brees only 60%. Threw a lot of passes. Think about that. Hall of Fame quarterbacks, and their team wins at 60%.
Troy Aikman won at a 57% rate.
There's another Hall of Fame quarterback.
That's what I'm scrolling for now. Hall of Famers. Rivers at a 56. Flacco at a 56.
They're not Hall of Famers.
No, they're not. I'm active / like recent that are in the like number of wins categories. Fran Tarkington at a 53% rate.
Yeah, because he was bad with the Giants for sure.
33 and 36 with the Giants.
Well, okay, I challenge you to this, and it's a little different. But I challenge you to go look at.
What up, Zach Ace and Robbie J?
Robbie.
What up, Hated Caleb?
Okay.
All right,
so
what are we challenging here?
I challenge you to look up coaches' wins, head coaching wins, and see where you think the greatest coach of all time, Belichick, is without Tom Brady.
Robbie J.
Fresh Chronicles. It is a fresh case. This one right here is a fresh case. That's the case.
Yeah, we've run a couple, I believe. No, have we?
Mikey's got a couple downstairs,
yeah.
I think.
Mikey's maybe got a couple downstairs. But yeah, there's the case that we just got in today. Yesterday. That we just got in yesterday.
But Mikey took a couple downstairs with him.
Crazy to see 60% is pretty dang good, La Familia says. Yeah. That, exactly. Reaper, did you open the Kenny Pickett Origins? Yes, Reaper, we have opened a lot of the Origins. They are fire.
Yep.
Case Hit in Chronicles, I'm not aware of there being a Case Hit in Chronicles.
I don't think so.
I don't believe there is a Case Hit in Chronicles, Robbie J. What up, Ryan? Is Dan Fouts a Hall of Famer?
I don't think so.
Is Warren Moon a Hall of Famer?
Yes, I bet Warren Moon is.
Eli Manning, will he be a Hall of Famer? All of those guys won at a 50% clip.
Okay, just a minute. Let me see Warren Moon. I think he is.
Joe Namath had a losing record.
Is he a Hall of Famer? Yes.
He lost one more game than he won in his career. I didn't know that. That's news to me.
Did he? I gotta go look now.
What up, Big Country? I didn't know.
It does not say he's a Hall of Famer.
Warren Moon?
Oh, yes, he is. Pro Football Hall of Fame. Right. Yep. Okay. Who was the other one?
Him, Fouts, Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts. I don't think Dan Fouts is. Let me look, though.
He is.
He is?
93. He was a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Really?
So Fouts, Warren Moon, potentially Eli Manning, and Joe Namath were all 50% winners.
Well, the tough thing is, okay, so how do you hold some things like let's say that, Herbie, or well, is he a good example? For sure, Trevor is, look at the team they started on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you go, okay, well, how what's it take to overcome that? A 4-12 season. You got to be 12-4 just to get back to 500. Not necessarily so easy. And especially if you have 2 or 3 seasons of that as the rookie quarterback, and then you play a couple seasons.
Yeah, I agree.
So it is something to overcome.
All right, so coaches.
Yeah.
Let's look at what was Tom Brady's all-time record, all-time win-loss record.
I think you'll find out Belichick is not 500 or is rated 500. 50-50 wins half his games without Brady.
But I wonder how much of that the postseason records are just ridiculous. Brady 35 postseason wins. The next closest Joe Montana, 35-16. 19 more playoff wins than the second most.
I mean, yeah, that's twice as many. Over twice as
Then
many.
you look at the next one, Rodgers, the next active one.
Yeah.
Rodgers with 11. Rodgers is 24 playoff wins behind Tom Brady. Joe Flacco at 10. Russell Wilson at 9. Mahomes at 8.
Yeah.
Does have that potential.
Mahomes, I mean, he's not going to catch Brady in any of those things.
No.
Because the problem with that
He has to play a different style when he gets older. When he gets older, he'll have to adjust.
Shouldn't say he can't get there. I say he has to play a drastically different style.
La Familia says Aikman and Peyton Manning, their first seasons were like 1 in 15 seasons. Yeah. What up, Frederick?
Well,
that's what happens when you're a first-round pick.
Mm-hmm.
You can't fix it all year one. All right, Brady was 251 and 81.
Okay.
Belichick would be under 200. He would 251
and 81.
251 and 81.
Well, you have to take some of those because he had with the.
Oh, you're right. Let me rephrase this. He was 219 and 64 with New England.
Okay. All right. What's Belichick?
298 and 151.
151. Okay, so I take 219 away from that. That leaves him what? 9.
So in other words, he is
79 and 60. Go to calculator. Hope somebody will get it before me.
87.
So he's 79 and 87 without Tom Brady.
What up, Dratchi?
79 and 87 without Tom Brady. There you go. And 0 Super Bowls. And 1 playoff appearance.
You want to know who's number 5 on the all-time wins list?
Coach?
For coach? Current? He's
active?
a current active coach.
Number 5.
All-time list, but he is current.
How about Steelers? No, not.
Steeler guy is 16. Mike Tomlin's 16. Yep.
Not. Somebody else. Is somebody gonna get this in the chat? They gonna help me out? You're actually gonna. I would guess.
We've been talking about people on their team tonight a lot.
The Chiefs.
Correct. Andy Reid is number 5 overall in wins.
Andy Reid. How much of that do you think he got from Patrick Mahomes? Having Patrick Mahomes.
Actually, not a ton.
Isn't it?
Because how long has Mahomes been there?
This is 5th year, isn't it?
So it does help that he has Mahomes because they've never had a season with more than. Well, but see, this is where it's not Mahomes. Other than Andy Reid's first year in 1999, they followed a 5-11 1999 season. Tomlin, I will get to that one in a bit. They followed a 5-11 season with 5 straight seasons of 11-5 or better. Then they went 6-10, and then 10-6. 8-8, 9-6. Then they had 11-5, 10-6, 8-8, 4-12. But then starting in 2013, they were 11-5 or better in every season but 2. where they went 9-7 and 10-6. So over the last 10 years, Andy Reid is dominating.
Yeah.
And only some of this is Mahomes. Who'd they go 12-4 with in this year?
Who was the quarterback, you mean?
They went 12-4 in 2016. They were really good in this 2016 time frame. They had Alex Smith.
Oh.
The one that has been up in the wins thing that I never would have guessed. Alex Smith and the Chiefs had some good times together. All right. La Familia says Tomlin. That was going to be my question. Who are the top, in the top 20? Well, that's not an active coach. Yeah, it is. All right, that was stupid of me. In the top 20 all-time wins, there are 5 active coaches. Belichick at 3, Andy Reid at 5, Mike Tomlin at 16.
Okay.
Who are the 2 others? They are 18th and 20th, respectively.
How about Russ's old coach?
Yep, Pete Carroll is at 18. What up, card collector?
And
Gone fishing.
Oh,
Happy Friday. Was good, gone fishing. What are you up to this weekend? It's the team that has been blessed with quarterbacks for
Rodgers.
a long time. Yep, Mike McCarthy, who's now with the Cowboys, which is why I did totally blanked on the Cowboy thing.
Yeah.
Who's number 1 in all-time wins for coaching?
All-time wins for coaching?
Yep. The 60s to the 90s.
I mean, I guess I would have thought Belichick, but maybe not.
Nope. Belichick is 3rd in all-time wins.
Yeah, dang. All-time.
Granted,
Don Shula?
Yes, Don Shula is number 1.
Number 1. Okay.
George Hollis is number 2.
I would never got Hollis.
And then Belichick is 3. But Belichick is
how much behind?
So he's 20 wins behind Hollis and 30 behind Shula. But Shula coached for 33 years. Hollis coached for 40. Belichick's only coached for 28 so far.
Belichick.
So Belichick will end up probably, I would say there's no doubt, unless something happens prior to that. McCarthy, hey, La Familia got it.
Oh.
McCarthy with McCarthy has coached.
Stuff.
So it's Tomlin and McCarthy have coached for 16 years each.
Okay. What about
they are the 2 lowest years coached on this list of top 20 wins.
What about the old San Francisco coach? What's his name? La Familia will get it. The old San Francisco coach, when Montana was there. He's got to be up there.
He is. No, I'm thinking the wrong person.
Do you think, maybe he didn't coach that long. Maybe he wasn't in the league that long, coaching. If you say the name, I'll get it. But maybe La Familia's got it. He knows. Oops. Gone.
Aiden, what up, Big Mike? Seifert, Big Mike says. Is that
Chuck
right?
Seifert.
In the garage, pounding beers by a fire. The fire sounds nice.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's not who I was thinking of.
Are you thinking... Wait, is this guy a coach? This guy was a coach. Are you thinking Bill Walsh?
Yes, Bill Walsh. Where's Bill Walsh in that list? Is he really not that far up there? I would have thought he would. Okay.
Career 102 career wins.
How many losses? I'll bet you not many. Winning percentage wise, he should be up there.
63. 62% winning percentage.
That's it? I would have thought a little higher. Okay, what about, they call him the Big Tuna. What was his name? You know who I'm thinking of? Somebody's got to get it. The Big Tuna coach. They say a lot of the coaches, the number of coaches that were on his staff that went on to be NFL head coaches is incredible. The Big Tuna, dang, somebody's going to get it. Big Tuna.
Bill Parcells.
There you go. Thank you, Big Mike. Bill Parcells, isn't he? He's at one time I thought that they considered Bill Parcells like the father of NFL coaches, or he had so many that came.
171 wins, 130 losses in the regular season, 11-8 in the postseason, 57% career winning percentage.
Does it say who his coaching descendants are? Can you find that? Gone Fishing said.
Nicknamed the Big Tuna, the only NFL coach to lead 4 different franchises to the playoffs and 3 to a conference championship game.
I think that seems like they thought that his lineage of head football coaches was pretty.
There you go.
Okay.
A lot of college. He had a lot of guys that coached college.
Okay.
17 of his assistants became head coaches in the NFL or NCAA. Al Groh, who coached the Jets for 1 year and then a couple of others. Sean Payton's probably the biggest. Bill Belichick is one.
Okay, Bill Belichick. So
Tom Coughlin.
Yeah, those are big names.
Romeo Crennel.
Yeah, remember that.
Eric Mangini. Sean Payton. Tony Sparano. Todd Haley, who was with the Chiefs for a bit. Todd Bowles. Mike Zimmer. Anthony Lynn. Freddie Kitchens. Dan Campbell. And 10 of his execs or coaches became general managers in the NFL.
I think he's respected as one of the godfathers of coaching.
Gone Fishing says, the one who had Montana and Young back-to-back, that's not even fair, he hit the lottery. That's when we were talking about the Packers hitting the lottery at quarterback. My senior year, we lost to a team coached by Dan Beebe, who lost 4 straight with the Bills. Sean Payton also had a hit list which got him gone for a year. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right, so winning percentages from coaches.
Okay. All right.
Who is number 2? I do not know if you'll get number 1. Give me 2 of the top 5. Winning percentages for coaches. 2 of the top 5.
How many wins do they have to have?
They have to have at least.
Or how many games played? Give me at least 100.
34.
What? Come on.
Wins. And the lowest on this list has 53 games. But if you want that, no, I'm going to leave it.
Okay.
Because you're going to have a better chance of guessing them potentially. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, give me over 100 games.
Yeah.
Coached.
Yeah.
The best winning percentage. 2 of the top 3.
2 of the top 3. Well, obviously I'm going to go probably. God, the problem is these guys are just going to have just over 100 games or 120. I'd like to go with Andy Reid and Belichick, but they
No, these guys are very well known.
They are.
And they have 136 and 142 games, respectively. Well, vice versa. 142 for the top and 136 for the bottom.
Is anybody going to get it?
Matt Gone Fishing says, me on Madden. Big Mike, you are correct.
Big
LaFleur.
Mike got it.
So, he's correct, but I excluded Matt LaFleur because he doesn't have over 100 games. Matt LaFleur is the best active coach for winning percentage.
That's
72%. He is 47 and 18. He is the highest active guy. But the topic for the 2 out of the 3 all time is still open because Matt LaFleur is actually in 4th.
Really?
So there are 2 that are well known in the top 3. The 3rd one in the top, the number 1, I don't know who he is, and it's from the 20s.
Yeah, it's gonna be
100 years ago, and he only coached 81 games.
Okay, and so when we get done, I got a different topic related to this though.
All right.
We gotta talk about it. talking and
We
somebody
talk,
said,
well, we rip.
Somebody said, hey, let's rip something. Oh, La Familia said, enough of this. La Familia. Thank you, La Familia. Okay, but when we get back at some point, we have to say we haven't named this individual in all of our conversations yet. Okay? Yet, the most famous, prestigious, how just say without giving away thing in the NFL is his. And we've never named him yet.
Is this a coach?
I will even give you a hint it's a coach. And we have never
You are giving me a hint it's a coach?
Yeah, I'll give you a hint it's a coach. And we've never named him.
13, La Familia, 1 through 13. 1 through 13. You know, it's funny you say that because he's actually one of the top 3 that I am
in winning percentage.
In winning percentage, yup.
But how many does he actually have? Tom Brady has twice as many as him, and we don't name it the Brady.
That's true.
Nothing.
That is true. There, Big Mike's got it. Lombardi.
Yeah, the
Lombardi
trophy everybody plays for, and the guy we haven't even named him in the highest.
Lombardi is number 3.
What's he got? What's his winning percentage?
With a winning percentage of 73.8%, 96, 34, and 6.
What about playoff?
I don't have that easy.
Okay. I'm just wondering, because, how many what's he won? 2 Super Bowls?
2 Super Bowls, 5 champions.
2 Super Bowls!
5 conference
Joe
champs.
Montana's got twice as many.
Yep.
Well, Belichick's got how many? 3
says,
times as many.
La Familia says Lombardi. You guys pick me a heavy banger. All right.
Let's get him a banger, La Familia. Sorry we got stuck on this topic.
Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's getting it.
Right.
He's getting a lot.
Heavy ones, that means I gotta go to the bottom, right? Because the heavy sinks.
Heavy.
That's what we're gonna do.
Yo, Dr. Baseball in the house, too. How are you, Dr. Baseball? Curly Lambo. Big Mike says Curly.
Actually, that is on the list for top. He's somewhere up there or something.
He is.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Hopefully that's what we're looking for. Let me know when you're ready then. Give me an A-OK. Also, top 3. We're still missing the number 2 overall win percentage. Got someone new coming in soon to the room. Nice, Dr. Baseball.
We'll treat him great.
Do we need to know any more? Any secrets?
Yeah. Let's see.
But we got the number 2 overall coach in winning percentage. Also has things named after him.
Does?
Yup.
Well, it's not Man of the Year because that's Walter Payton.
That's correct. It is from the 60s and 70s. Well, mostly the 70s.
It's way before my time. How am I ever supposed to get these?
This dude's got things named after him that little kids know.
Oh, well, somebody's got to get it. Come on, Ma. We'll rip something nice for you.
Let's go, La Familia. Let's see a massive couple of autos. We got 2 mems, 2 autos, FOTL, which I believe are the oranges. Good luck here. There we go. Big Mike's got it.
He did?
John Madden.
Oh, my God. Why? Okay, what does he have named after him?
The Madden games.
I know, but yeah, no, I would argue that he was a more famous announcer than he was a coach.
Yeah, that might be true.
He was the best.
What up, the promotion? Or DA, oh my gosh. DA promotion. Hey, I remembered at least. Come on, La Familia. Let's get some big-time autos here. We got Luis Robert. Followed by Drew Ellis. Corbin Burns. Red Alec Manoa. Are we auto right off the bat? We are. Packy Naughton. What a name. Packy Naughton on the crown. Sick card. Ricky Naughton. What up, Mikes? What up, Sacred? What up, Card Kill?
Gone Fishing says he was going to say Lombardi, but he's a Bears fan. He just can't do that and mention some Packers and give them. I feel with you.
We got DeGrom, Ty France, and Velocity, or Velo, Shane Baz. I like these cards.
They are pretty.
Cool different auto. Not the typical auto parallel. Alright, we got Gavin Sheets, Nolan Arenado, Mike Trout, Teoscar Hernandez, Alec Bregman, Aaron Ashby, Gabriel Arias, and Big Bang, Vladdy Jr.
Sick. I do like these cards.
Yeah, I do. We're also looking for some blue steel and graffiti. Alright, we got Joe Perez, Jose Ramirez, Alec Manoah, Clayton Kershaw. We got a crest to 25 Mookie Betts. What up, Jungle Gem? Jonathan India behind that. But we got a 20 out of 25 crest Mookie Betts. That's sick. Very nice. The Wolves are taking it to the Clippers right now. You'll love to see it.
Good.
Sick crest hit. We got India, Connor Wong, and Nolan Arenado on the Summit. Kershaw. What up, Jungle Gem? Carlos Rodon. Jordan Romano. Carlos Rodon in red. Then we got Chris Bryant on the peak auto to 10. Bam!
That is pretty. That is a nice card.
Chris Bryant, 9 out of 10 auto peak. Beauty.
There you go, La. I like that.
Beauty, beauty.
We'd like to see the Jungles coming in happy.
Happy to be here, Jungle says. Well, we're happy to have you. Jake Myers, Christian Yelich red, and Crest Aaron Judge. Heat Sun game over here. Sacred says, no book. No book? What?
No book.
Watch TCU completely bone Vegas Monday night. There is a college football playoff Monday night.
Do you think it'll be close?
I think it'll be close. I do not think TCU will win, but I would love it. We got Spencer Strider, Acuna Jr. Then we got Nestor Cortez. We got Alejo Lopez. Luis Arias, 9 out of 99. Followed by Jake Berger. Little 9 out of 99 Urias. Do you want to grab any 60s when you get a chance? Oh, no Booker for the Suns tonight. Yeah, Booker's out for like a couple weeks. We got Jake Berger, Brinson Stott, red, and Chris Bryant, Summit. Booker's out for what, another 2 weeks or so, I think? And they're struggling without him. Yeah, that's fine. We got Torkelson, Stephen Kwan, Trey Turner, Tatis, Jeremy Pena, red. Bam, we'll take that. We'll take the Pena red. Very nice red parallel Pena. Then we got Andre Jackson, Stephen Kwan, and New Age, C.J. Abrams. Baller card.
I like these thickies. I like them.
Yes. Wow, Pena. Yeah, Dr. Baseball. MVP. We got Otto Lopez, Jesse Winker, Jazz Chisholm, O'Neal Cruz. We'll take O'Neal's, followed by Corbin Burns. Nice O'Neal hit. What a card break collector. After Corbin Burns, we got Stanton, Orange Josh Lowe, 1 out of 18. That is a rookie on our FOTL Orange exclusive. And we end with a Crest Tatis. Very nice. For anybody looking to grab personals, everything is on our site. We've got almost every sport you can imagine. F1, football, baseball, basketball, golf, soccer. We do also have a divisional draft for some football action. 2 Chronicle hobby boxes. If you want to get in on that, check it out. Sacred says he is so tall for baseball. Yes, he is, but Judge is the same. We got Yepes, Urias, Joe Ryan, Bryce Elder, Xander, followed by Pete Alonso. A red Brian De La Cruz color match. Bam, sick. Nice hit. And we end with Big Bang Buxton. Very nice, Brian De La Cruz. I need a Josh Allen score rookie.
Well, we got, I think, like 3 packs left.
Packs,
Not
a
very
couple.
much.
Nice red Brian. Negative 13-point dogs. Michigan had an 80% chance to beat TCU. They got that dog in them. Yep. What up, Bank?
Hey,
Happy Friday, Bank. How's the new house treating you? We got Greg Deichmann, Taylor Rogers, Alex Bregman, Joe Perez. We got Gavin Sheets on the player-worn material dual patch. The right looks like it's the inside of a cleat. Little rookie Gavin Sheets on the dual patch. Nice. Happy Friday, amigos. Happy Friday as well.
Bank is probably cooking something.
Most likely. We got Muncie, Luis Frias, and Mookie Betts Summit. Come on, 101, let's go. Glen Auto. Good. Weather is fantastic. Wish we could say the same.
It's the Zone 0, 5 below.
Yeah. Alec Thomas, Rudolfo Castro, Kyle Tucker, Luis Robert Red. Then we got Brandon Nimmo, Miguel Cabrera, and a deja vu, Nolan Ryan and Justin Verlander. Sweet card. The Nolan Verlander. Come on, short print, blue steel, or graffiti. Just got back from dinner, actually. Haha, we're trying to make the remaining Fridays we have before the baby comes as date night. Good idea. Trey Mancini, Vidal Brujan, Yon Adon, Drew Ellis. Then we got rookie Kyle Muller on the player worn and used dual. Nice little dual Kyle Muller.
And Mrs. Banks' evenings will get shorter and shorter. She'll go to bed earlier and earlier.
Trying all the spots around the new area one night a week. Nice. We got Brendan Donovan, Luis Frias, and New Age, May J. Melendez. Those are such sweet cards.
Very nice.
We have our last pack mojo. Alejo, Jeremy Pena, Bryce Elder, Jose Ramirez, a Mike Bauman to 19, 13 out of 19 orange Mike Bauman color match. Yes, sir. First one, Bank says. How are you boys doing? Bank, we are doing good. MJ gonna be a player. La Familia, who? We're empty, by the way. The lag is killing me.
Let's see. No, I just want to make sure.
It's probably one of those.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Melendez. Yeah. Nice gender reveal or what? Who do you like this weekend? Jags and Packers? Jags for sure. And yeah, probably the Packers, as much as it pains me to say it. We got Lindor, Trey Turner, and Deja Vu Adley Rutschman from the Buster Posey Deja Vu. Yeah, it's a boy sacred. Little card ripper brewing, he says.
Who said that? That's yeah. Nice. I'll top load it. Unless you want.
I got it. Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, we're good.
We are getting stuff off screen, sleeved and top loaded for you. You know.
Gone Fishing says Nomar Garcia Parra, the most stuck in your head MLB name of all time. I love Nomar.
I do like these cards. I do like them.
La, the floor is yours. I definitely do like those as well.
Do have an order. Here we go.
Law says, I'm never worried about you guys taking care of the cards. Are we rolling a score at some point
We are.
for the Joshy Allen rookies?
If Law is when Law passes.
I love these inserts too. They did a good job. Crest, 20 out of 25. Mookie, I like all the inserts. I'm yet to see the blue steel or the graffiti though. Top-notch packages, Doctor says. And La says, I'm good for now. Well, we appreciate you. Plus, always giving us the insight when King Kent forgets the name of the person he's thinking about.
Yes.
And
I need help.
he needs help. Because it's usually not coming from me. Let Bank or someone come in and show us how to do it, La says. We got a little score patch action rolling here. The floor is not open, Bank. We're looking for the Josh Allen rookie. So, if we are ready, I need a number, but let me check on what that number can be out of. Two. It looks like that number can be out of 2 on the 2018 Josh Allen hunt.
I think somebody took one last night, and I think Ben said there were 3 to choose from last night. And then I have to tell you a story about the Flawless.
Correct, Doctor. 1 or 2. Speaking of the Flawless, Crosstrek Matt in the chat. What up, Crosstrek?
So here's a quick story before I finish these pictures up. So Crosstrek comes in last night, and I didn't know you were in Crosstrek. He comes in and he's asking, well, what about this Flawless 2022? Is it worth getting there? There's some rookies and here's Sheridan. You know, he's like, yeah, here's what I think, and blah blah blah. And then Sheridan says, and you know, good luck with that rip. You know, hope it goes well for you. Sheridan has no idea we have Flawless.
Oh.
He's thinking Law's gonna go somewhere, and I go, he could be ripping ours. You know, we have Flawless here, and Sheridan goes, what, we do? And I go, yeah, we do. It was great. I don't think, you know, probably Sheridan didn't want me to tell that. He doesn't care. Probably.
Well, it worked out well.
It worked out great.
Double the leagues, all that. Doctor, there we are. There's number 1. Hopefully it's the one. We're looking for that Joshy Allen action. Josh Allen.
You get the rest of it. Getting picks taken. By the way, Crosstrek, we did ship this morning. Everything went out. It's on its way to you, my friend. I do like this Chris Bryant. This is a pretty one, La. Alright, we'll get some pictures over to you. Second here.
Alright, Doctor, let me know that you're good to go. He says green lights for the jungle. Green lights for the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We have fun and games. There we are. Green lights. Let's get it. Saw 5 base, a lot of no-name auto. Couldn't tell you the 101. Hey, there's a 101 though. Like the product from PC. Players, best card, max short print, clear. Green lights. Doctor, let me know that you are good to roll. Gone Fishing says, y'all looked with the McGuire-Sosa home run battle last night. That was 98. I was the big old 3 years old gone fishing. Let's get it. Doctor says. Let's get it is right. Let's go. Come on, Doctor. What up, Anthony in Hawaii? We looking for Josh Allen rookie cards. We got Eric Ebron, Jamie Collins, Jalen Ramsey, Kenyon Drake, Joey Bosa, Marshawn Lattimore, Kirk Cousins. Then we got signal callers Jared Goff. We got Denzel Ward. Followed by Royce Freeman. Josh Rosen.
Oh.
What a tease.
Yeah. We had him. I looked up.
And, oh my gosh.
What?
We have 2 rookie quarterbacks. We have Josh Rosen and Austin Allen.
Oh.
Put them together.
Put them together.
Put them together. We got Josh Allen.
Doc, you were so close.
You hit Josh Allen.
Outside them.
That's
What a
redonkulous.
What a tease. Oh, Doc. Doc.
Tease. Doctor, you do have the floor. Little Bruiser, depends on what. If you want to DM us, go for it. And we can talk about it. Ship and sealed.
Oh, yeah.
DM us, and then we'll look. If you have an Instagram, it'd be better if you DM'd us there. Certified hobby. I need to ask somebody else. I will not make that call, but I will write it down. I'll write your username and the request down, and I'll get back to you.
We will. We'll get back to you within 24 hours.
Little Bruiser.
Should have an answer tonight.
Yeah, we should have an answer by the end of the night. Sound good? Thank you, DM. I'll DM on here. Perfect. TikTok DMs. Certified hobby. Ship sealed.
2022 looking good.
Yeah.
I think we got it.
Yeah. Alright. I'll put that on my phone. I'll make sure I don't forget. Perfect. Bank says, or Dr. Baseball says, I'm laughing out loud for real. Pass for now, might be back later. Alright, we got one left. One left on it. And then Bank says we're rocking.
What are we rocking, Bank?
Select draft picks.
Ooh.
White lights. Alright, Bank.
Is he going after Purdy?
I think we're Purdy hunting. Did you
hunting? Not Birdie, Purdy.
Bank, did you Venmo? What up, THC? Or Zell? I appreciate you, Little Bruiser. We will get back to you for sure. Bank, I need a number from you. There are, I think, 3 there. 4, 5, 6. 1 through 6, Bank.
By the way, thank you, La. Thank you. And thank you, Dr. Baseball. Thank you, guys. Doc, I'm getting your stuff together in just a minute here. We'll get a couple picks out. What do we have to pick? No Josh Allen to pick, but we do have a Josh Rosen
And
an Austin Allen.
Both quarterbacks.
So close.
3 is on the floor. I'll Venmo. Just let me know what number boxes. Yeah. I gotta drive. I'll be right back, Doctor. Well, drive safe. Drive safe. There's 3. It is on the floor. I'll get started. 3 is on the floor. 3 is now right in front of us on the floor. We're hunting the purd. There we go. Bank, let me know what light color you want, and we're good to roll. What up, Jude Goss? We're on white. Color wheel, zebra, or Purdy auto. Couldn't agree more. There's our white. Let me know that you're good then. Fire, fire. La Familia says, I call zebra for you, Bank. I love it. I love it.
We hit a zebra last night.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
From what?
Oof. What did we hit a zebra from?
What did we run? Select.
Got it. Some bank or somebody had to have been in last night. We hit that zebra. I don't remember. I just remember.
Select Football Blaster from this year or whatever.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Or 2021. Bank giving me the bank sign. Good luck. There's the little FOTL sticker. Hope if I use the right side of the box cover. Good luck here. Purdy auto. Zebra color wheels.
Do it. Let's do it, Bank.
Empty. Let's go, Bank. Come on, come on. What up, Jeff Sanders? All right, we got Mac Jones.
Mac Jones?
Then we got Khalil Mack, Terrell Davis, Jay Jett, Drake London. We have Nick Chubb. That is disgusting. 150 points.
Oh.
We got a nice Herbert, though. That is 122 to 199 Herbie. Then we got Rodgers, Donovan McNabb Silver, Jalen Hurts, Matt Corral, Lamar, Evan Neal, and Dan Marino. Nice Herbie numbered. The points, disgusting. Because they couldn't at least make it 7,000. Then we would have been okay with it.
7,000?
7,000 points.
We've been okay with that, I think, Bank.
What up, Pegasus? Herbie, very pretty. The silver mat is nice. Drake London, we'll take him. And then Chubb is to 26. 23 out of 26, Nick Chubb. Numbered Herbie's always good. It takes one. We looking for the Purdy auto, a color wheel, or zebra. We got Kenneth Walker. We like that one. Rookie of the Year favorite. Clinton Portis, Derrick Henry, Adrian Peterson, Kenny Pickett. We like that one as well. Then we got Jordan Davis. Then we've got an autograph. That's better. We got a red Garrett Wilson. Bam. Nice red Garrett Wilson color match with his OSU. That is 112 out of 149 Garrett Wilson. Then we got Jalen Weidermeyer. Devin Lloyd. Silver. Phil Yurkovec on the Sparks. Breeze Hall on the numbers. Jalen Tolbert. Dalvin Cook. And Derrick Henry. A lot of running backs in that one. Nice breeze. Good numbered action here. Herbie and Garrett Wilson. So good action on the numbereds. We're still hunting Purdy auto. Color wheel. And zebras. Tigers in these as well. We like Pickett. We like Walker. We're looking for Purd. All right, we got a Trevon Walker. Followed by Lamar Jackson. Bank, where do you think Lamar Jackson will end up? Malik Willis. N'Kobe Dean. George Pickens. We got orange. Rookie. Jameson Williams. Bam. Nice orange Jameson. And then it's actually auto behind it. So then we got Malik Willis. Bang. Good pack. That's another numbered good one. That is 101 to 199 Malik Willis. Then we got Eric Dickerson. We're going to take care of this, Malik, because we're numbered. Very good numbered hits. Malik Willis numbered, Herbie numbered, Garrett Wilson numbered, who is the other person that may win Rookie of the Year. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Him and Kenneth Walker are pretty close, so it'll come down to last week, I think. We got Dickerson. Then we got Kyle Hamilton Silver. Kenneth Walker Sensations. Kenny Pickett Phenomenon. Ray Lewis. John Mechie. And Charles Woodson. Nice pack. Weird, he's not playing it all in a month or even practicing. Who? Jameson? Card breakers. All right, banger autos. Let's go, Lot says. I agree. I'm not sure on Lamar. I hope he's not seriously. Oh, Lamar. Sorry, I missed that one. That one I didn't read that one chat. It says, Lamar, what up? No game 7. What up, Jay Chavi? Lamar, it's weird he's not playing. Yeah, and the coach says I won't even touch that subject as far as a timeline for return. So, interesting situation for sure. All right, let's see some big autos. Come on. 2 weeks of practice is gone for Lambjack is odd. Yeah. Come on, Bank. Big time. Let's see something. We got MCO. We got Matt Corral to 30. 22 out of 30 on the orange. It is a rookie quarterback. And that's a beautiful looking card. That is a beautiful looking card. Gotta be something big, Law says. Alright, and behind Jameson numbered. We got our second one. Not bad at all. Come on. DLE Youth Explosion. DeMarvin Lail. On the second auto. DeMarvin Lail. And that is a very good box of numbered cards. Our numbers hit for sure. Jameson, 13 out of 26 on the Jameson. Garrett Wilson numbered, Herbie numbered, Malik Willis numbered, and a nice FOTL Pulse Auto in the rookie queue. And the floor is yours, Bank. What up, KJD and Drews? Dito in the chat as well. What up, everybody? Not shabby for the numbered boxes or the numbered cards at all. A very, very, very good set of numbers. Stand by. We are on standby. What up, 301 Card Club?
Which is not a problem here. It is a problem at the airport, though.
It is. Hopefully nobody trying to fly southwest lately.
Fly southwest right now. They're struggling.
They are struggling.
Holding, not familiar. They see a holding pattern.
Holding.
Holding.
Holding. Holding.
Maybe they're going to throw that flag. Holding.
There is a holding flag on the field.
Just going to make sure this game stays a little bit tighter here. So throw that flag. They could have done that for the Vikings last week, couldn't they?
Probably on every play.
Yeah, they probably would have needed to for it to be a competitive game.
Is Trae Young hurt tonight?
I don't know.
They're 8 minutes in the game. He has 1 turnover, and that's his only stat.
Oh my gosh. That's not. I'm going. Oh my gosh, La Familia.
Bank says box 2 in the back. All right, box 2 in the back. La says, "Oh, I'm stressed about flying. I fly out to India Friday. Not happy." Whoa. Well,
La.
wishing you the best of luck.
Hey, by the way, just so you know, and I don't. La said it in the chat last night, so I think I can say it. They switched. Big switch for him. He's switched jobs.
Oh,
Just
congrats.
switching jobs. Yep. Going to be out in Nashville. Going to be It's going to be a country singer. No, I'm making that up. But it would fit, right? Isn't he going from like Hollywood to Nashville? I think that's the transition. He's going from Broadway. No, Broadway's in New York. He's going from Hollywood to the country scene. How are our Lakers doing? Our Timberwolves doing?
Very well.
Really good. Good.
Dominating what is usually a pretty good Clippers team.
Oh, Phoenix to Nashville.
Phoenix to Nashville.
Okay. All right. Yep. Which seems like a great choice. I love Nashville. Mikey and I went down there for a college visit to Vanderbilt, and I like Nashville a lot. Does that mean you're going to switch allegiance to your team too, La? Bank is good to go.
Maybe. We are good to go.
Want me to add to that?
New order.
Yep.
Nah, I stay with my boys, La says.
Oh.
Alright! Bank, do you want an emoji me then? Memoji me? Let's see if we can do it. Knicks and the Royals, La says. Knicks and the Royals. Another good day for SGA. Or was that yesterday? There's the emoji out of Bank! Bank, let's get it. Come on, Bank. We're going to do this. What up, Timothy Hosty? If I botched your name, my apologies. There are some very nice areas close to around Nashville, I'm told. I know 2 families who have moved there in the last couple of years. Also, a book lover says. There's the FOTL. Jeff the Fireball Kid. What up, Jeff the Fireball Kid?
Yep, we had friends move there from Minnesota, too. Not to Nashville, but right out there by Florida. They're kind of hillbillies.
Says, no points. Yeah, looking outside in the suburbs, he says. We got Sean Alexander, Devontae Adams, Najee Harris, Breeze Hall. Take that. Then we got John Elway. Rondé Barber. What up, Break Red? And then behind Barber is Otto. Ooh, nice Thibodeau. Followed by Orange Devin White. That Orange Devin White is 49 out of 49. 49 out of 49. Nashville's a happening place, he says. Ooh, a silver Tom Brady.
Nice.
Followed by a Tom Brady. Horizontal view. Then we got C.J. Stroud on the numbers, silver. Roquan Smith, Cooper Kupp, and Malik Willis. Nice pack.
Oh, Platty Daddy came in. I didn't even see a Platty. Good evening.
Wait, Flatty Daddy, when did we pull the Brock Purdy that we didn't tell you about?
Oh, I think Mikey did downstairs.
Oh, Mikey probably, I'm sure did.
Yeah, it was an auto too.
Yeah, a couple nights ago.
Yeah, yeah. But we haven't been on TikTok for. We just got back on last night. So.
What up, Prime cards? You can take that.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. 49 out of 49 on the Devin White. TJS, what up, what up? That was a solid pack. We got our auto number 1 sitting down right there. Visiting next month to Nashville, checking out. Seems like a cool spot. We love music, so can't wait. Well, it's a great place for all that. Food and entertainment is incredible. Yes, it is.
Down there?
Yeah, not too long ago, like 6 months ago or so, maybe. We got Big Ben, Garrett Wilson. Following that, we got Phillip Rivers, Julio Jones, DK Metcalf, Matt Corral, and then a autograph. We got a Matt Ryan on the red. Matt Ryan red. That is 120 to 149. And then a Max Crosby on the 169 to 199 Max Crosby. Followed by, guess what? A silver Kyle Hamilton. Kenny Pickett Sparks. Kenny Pickett Turbocharged. Stephon Diggs. Keenan Allen. And Joey B. Nice pack again. Back-to-back Picketts. Oops, you're good. Kyle Hamilton, silver again. Numbered Crosby. Another autograph. A red Matt Ryan numbered. We're still looking color wheel. Zebra. And then hitting a big auto. Let's go. Bank says hopefully 2 autos in this last one. Let's go, Bank. Come on. Big time. Let's see 2 autos. Is that common? We got Stingley Jr., Russ, Josh Allen, Marshall Faulk, Jake Ferguson. We got an Eli Manning on the pulse, followed by an autograph. We got Kyler Murray, A.J. Brown. Do you want me to top load the Kyler for you? Then we got Silver Debo. The A.J. Brown is 43 out of 149. 43 out of 149 on the A.J. Brown. We got a Silver Debo. What up, DBC?
DBC. How are you, DBC?
Jahan Dotson, Sensation. Chris Olave, Phenomenon. Aiden Hutchinson. Tannehill. And Romeo. Where art thou, Romeo? Alright, let's see some big autos here. We got 3 of them. We are looking for Purdy. We're looking for that Brock Purdy auto. What up, BB? Nice A.J. Brown color match. Alright, let's get it. Start left to right. Personal, BB. If you want a divisional, Chronicles divisional draft, 110 a spot, we need some more takers. 2 boxes. 2021 Chronicles Hobby Divisional. We are starting off with Kingsley Negbare. King. As he signs. Top load that one, please.
Yep.
Alright. Then we have Aiden Hutchinson to 30. That is 12 out of 30 Hutch on the X Factor Pulse. Very nice Hutchinson hit. Very nice Hutchinson auto hit. And And we're ending with a Jalen Tolbert auto. Jalen Tolbert on the silver auto. And that's a slick looking card there. Hutchinson is balling out this year. Big buy on him, BB says. Platty Daddy is a buyer on the Debo. Platty Daddy's on the TikTok. But it sounds like the Debo got a buyer. Rondé Barber is 4 out of 26. Very nice Aiden Hutchinson hit. Solid box. We're missing our Purdy's color wheels, etc. But very, very good box. Tolbert auto. Hutchinson auto. Very nice silver Tolbert as well. I like both of them. That was a better box. Are we going to continue to get better? Each box? Question mark. Platty Daddy, how's your guys' night going? It's going good, Platty Daddy. How's your night?
Yeah, nice.
How is your night, Platty Daddy? Gone Fishing says, still got my full-size signed Hutchinson Michigan helmet. Nice. Bank says, I will hold for now. Floor can go to the next person for now. All right, then that means we're open. We got Chronicles Divisional. Hit it up. 110 a spot. 2 boxes. These things were incredible for us when we were ripping them back when they dropped. We got them back in. They are going to be as hot. Feel it. We got 2 boxes included. Many rookie quarterbacks. I'm feeling it. Let's fill that thing up. Let's roll that. We got an open floor. Fill the divvy, Banks says. Good, thank God it's Friday play today, says. Couldn't agree more. Did we get La Familia's order?
Ooh, I might have missed it.
No. Yes. Yes, we did.
Did I miss it? I missed it, I bet.
We need a number, whatever, one less than I gave you last time. 1, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of them. 12 of them.
Uh-oh. What Mikey hit? Woo, Mikey! Hold it, we're checking. Here we go. Oh, little Mikey causing trouble downstairs. On the whatnot. He hit a 101. You're right, La Familia. He hit a 1. Little Mikey going nuts down there. Shaddy Daddy coming back up to tell us what happened. Tell us what happened.
I just had to go take the heat from him.
Okay.
101 Sauce Gardner Mosaic auto. The new Mosaic 101 Saucer. Chair looks like he filled the bunch last night. Still an island out there, Bank says. La Familia says fiver. All right, number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Oh, I was getting pictures. I was getting pictures for bank. And I kind of got sidetracked.
101 Saucy Gardner. Now I want to know. Want to know what?
What he hit me?
Mikey, calm down. Sounds like someone got murdered. Bloody Daddy says. I want graffiti. Agreed. Let's take the heat from little Mikey. Pass it on. Graffiti it. All right. I'll get the lights rolling. There's the first off the line. 101 Saucy auto. Let's fill this thing. 101 Mikey Scream? Yeah.
That's what it was.
Well, it didn't help that I walked in there and I'm like, ah!
Just the timing was just...
The timing was good. All right, Lot, let me know when you're ready. Well, this is not an open floor. We're rocking the cap. 101! Let's get it, La Familia. 101. Are these graffitis, are they numbered? Can they be numbered? Graffiti, 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 graffiti. Summit Peak, Crown, Peak, graffiti, no. Blue steels and graffiti short prints cannot be numbered. Alright, let's get it! LOL, Sauce Gardner 101 out of Mosaic. Yeah. Man, Shad can do better. Jazz.
Shaddy, pressure's on you, baby.
Pressure's on.
You can do it.
TikTok and Insta Bros are cooler anyways. Yes, they are, Platty Daddy. Never forget. We got Otto Lopez, Alec Thomas, Rudolfo Castro, Red Lucius Fox, Clayton Kershaw on the 6 out of 19 first Oranger. Then we got Hans, Ha-Sang, and New Age Julio. Bam. We like that. Nice Julio. Still a nice hit. Emhoff was yelling like he was getting locked in the basement and blindfolded. Well, you never know. We might.
I know that. Yeah.
Nice Julio, New Age to start us off. And Kershaw to 19 on the FOTL Oranger. It is a nice hit. I know defensive players, but hey, there's only one of those cards in the world, and we here at B&B hit it. Now, I don't know if there's 4 other 101 Sauce autos, but that particular one, does the fact that Tatis is on the box diminish the card? No, that's why we're opening them. If you sell it as the pack, maybe. We got Shane McClanahan, Bobby Witt Jr. Never heard of the guy. Good start. Julio in pack 1, Bobby Witt in pack 2. Let's see an auto out of one of these guys now. For the Bills, he says. Alright, we got Romy. J.D. Martinez with the red. Then maybe Patcher. That is Jose Siri on the player worn and used double patch. Nice orange and white. Just put a sticker of Big Shirley on the pack. We'll raise the value, Bank says.
Fair enough. That's really fair enough.
Little Siri dual patch. Then we got Nick Allen. Charlie Blackmon red. And Paul Goldschmidt, Big Bang. Big Sherles box.
You can charge twice as much.
Probably. You got Deichmann, Taylor Rogers, Alex Bregman, Alejo Lopez, Ryan Zimmerman red. Then we got Whit Merrifield, Javi Baez, and Nick Lodolo on the velo. Don't one of these today. Pulled Chris Bryant auto, Bills Mafia says. Actually, this is Capstone, Platty Daddy. First off the line Capstone. It is the debut edition of Capstone. So this is the first year it's been out. And Bills Mafia, I think we just pulled Chris Bryant out of the first box we ripped in this today. Kyle Tucker, Shohei, Ryan Pepoit, Sean Manea. We got an artist-proof Ty France. That is 29 out of 35 on the Ty France artist proof. Says Velo is a cool design. I really like the inserts in this. I really do. I really like all of the insert designs in this product, to be honest. Now we just need to find you a graffiti. We got Ian Happ, Garrett Cole, And Deja Vu, Ryan Sandberg and Jose Altuve. Love all the insert designs. All right, we got Thomas, Matt, Jordan, Alec Bohm. We got Cody Bellinger auto. Bam! 7 out of 50 Cody Bellinger auto. Nice hit. What up, Denny? Why'd to face Ryan with that guy? I know. Not an Astros fan at all here. We got Tyler McGill, Romy Gonzalez, and Dylan Cease on the velo. Just remind King Ken for shipping. Keep my IG address the same as you guys always do. Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Over my head, but...
I'm pretty sure I got it. Right.
Love the fact that Hamlin's first words were, did we win, he says. Really wasn't numbered, mine was to 75. Yes, Bills Mafia was numbered, I think, to 50, but I'm not positive on that. Updated the whatnot. I updated on whatnot, the new address, but want my stuff to still go to my folks, he says. Yeah, La Familia. These all go in 60-point top loads.
Yep, that's what we've been putting them in.
They're all in 60s. They're thicker. We got Joe Perez, Jeremy Pena. We like him. They're all thicker into 60s. Percy's I want going there, Bank says.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send you a pic of it with the backup phone just to make sure.
Bryce Elder, Luis Robert, J.P. Crawford, Alex Verdugo, Salvador Perez, and New Age Ozzie Albies. I love these inserts. What up, Stack? Romy was my second auto out of my box, Bill says. We got Rodon, Romano, Yon Moncada, Jose Ramirez, Ronzi Contreras, Sean Murphy, Gavin Lux, and Cody Bellinger on the Big Bang. A little Bellinger box. Come on, graffiti. We got Manoah, Kirsch, Ellis, Burns, Bryce Harper red, Rowdy Tellis, Max Scherzer, and Deja Vu, Tatis, and Wander. Woofed on that one. Does that card drop in value because Tatis is on it? Following up your question, La, about the box with Tatis on it. Wander, Deja Vu, hopefully not to Tatis. Only in some regards. La says, so much Bellinger, I hope he restores his ability. Banks says, we're good.
We're good. Okay.
Deja Vu Wander. What up, Josh? How we doing? Happy weekend, Josh. Hope your week was good. We got Jose Siri. I think auto here. Pablo Lopez, Brandon Marsh, Robert Suarez. We got Joe Perez on the capstone auto. That is 17 out of 99. Joe Perez. I'm not super, I think he's rookie in this. I'm not super familiar with them. Other than it says, Light Tower Power will make him a mainstay in the big league lineup. What up, Jay Blaze?
Did you know Benny Boy's got a new nickname? We named him last night.
Uh-oh, no, what's that?
The Paper Boy.
The Paper Boy. Pretty card, wrong player, he says. After TJ, we got Ian Happ. That is 1 out of 18 on the FOTL. And we end with Dylan Cease on the velo. Paper Boy.
He's been studying his baseball prospects A lot. So, a lot. So, next time he's on Sunday, you have to ask him. He's got all the prospects all mapped out.
All right, we got Gavin Lux, Glenn Otto, Mike Bauman, Willie Adames, Jake Berger on the patch. That is dual patch. Rookie Jake Berg. Was he ripping nonstop Bowman or something? LOL. Bank says.
I don't know. He just
Pink Sheet Sphere C. Cedric Mullins, Aaron Nola, and Corbin Burns on the velocity or velo. What up, Fire Slabs? Do you want to grab me?
Yeah, what do you need?
130s whenever you get a shot. Yeah. We got 2 left. Come on, come on. Wolves up 19er. Jesse Winker, Jazz Chisholm, O'Neal Cruz, Josh Bell, Big Bang Baez to 25. 1 out of 25 Big Bang Baez. Rhyming it. Then we got Tyler O'Neill, Curtis Terry, and Crest, Bryce Harper. How's your week been, Fire Slabs? This is a good box, Bills Mafia says. It is. It is. Guys, good. Boys, Hamlin went from critical to telling the Bills teammates, love you, boys. Absolutely. Yeah. Trey Mancini, Vidal Brujan, Yona Don, Jorge Mateo. Then we got Jake McCarthy on the gold variation. Nick Lodolo, AJ Alexi, and Summit Kershaw. I like these boxes. Which doesn't surprise me because it does remind me of Zenith, and I love Zenith. Good box. Not too bad at all. We're still searching out big Rook auto, but some good vet ones. Some more sleeves.
Like Gone Fishing said, I did like that the first words out of his mouth were, "Did we win?"
Did we win? Yeah.
Nobody had talked about it to him, right? Obviously, he didn't know until nobody.
Yeah.
You know, obviously they're talking to him before he can talk back. He can hear him, whatever.
Yep.
And so nobody that says that nobody in any of the conversations even told him about the game or articulated the game because he had to ask for the first question.
Not bad, not bad. Still no super short print, but we'll find them. Yes, we will.
Yes.
Yes, we will. I'm done for the evening. Wife giving me the angry eye. We will absolutely respect that. Good box, though. Bobby Witt, Julio, Javi to 25, Bellinger to 50 auto, Joe Perez to 99 auto. Nice little box there. You know what that means. Haha. I do. It means that you'll be back when... I'm just kidding. I won't say anymore. Just playing. That's a good box. So, appreciate you as always. Appreciate the wife for allowing you to rip with us as well. And hopefully she doesn't think we're annoying. I'm guessing she hears her voices in the background.
Yep, she probably hears us.
Bank says, LOL, now you know why my Percy's get shipped to the parents' house.
Yeah.
I mean, don't you end up putting them all over the kitchen table anyways, Bank? So
he's trying to be better, now that he's, I just have to believe that, he's a little bit more careful right now with how he lays his cards out when she's probably trying to keep everything clean for when, when Junior Banker comes along.
What if AZ Law says that's a good idea, Bank? Maybe I start forwarding to Nashville.
That's right. La, by the way, I don't. When did he say he's flying out?
I don't know.
If you're flying out, have a safe trip.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't remember when you said you were flying out.
What up, Dark Knight?
Getting some pics here. Right now. Candies. Here we go.
Bucket hat.
Bucket hat. You should try it out and show them. Show the folks what the
I'm not a
bucket
big
hat looks like
bucket
on
hat
you.
guy. Probably looks bad. We wouldn't sell any on me. I'm not the model in this organization.
We're not selling them. Yeah, the only way to get them is to, like.
That's true.
Some special circumstance, I think. Bank says, I have an extra room for 4 more months. That's it. It's running out of room. With the crib and the dresser already in there. La says he's flying out on Friday. Is that next Friday or today's Friday? So it must be next.
Must be next Friday.
So.
XR King Sway. Do you remember off the top of your head?
Price of XR? I do not remember. It's on probably page 2 because it usually.
Page 2. Oh, $425. $425 on the XR. $425.
6 p.m. and gets into India at 4 a.m. on Sunday. Look at that. Flies out Friday at 6 p.m. Gets to India at 4 a.m. on Sunday. Dang.
That doesn't surprise me. That's like 12 hours ahead, I think, isn't it? It actually might even be more. That might be 15 or something. La Familia, how far ahead of your time is that?
Back to that Super Bowl trophy. When are we going to rename that thing? Something else. Or shouldn't we? Should we rename the Super Bowl
I don't know.
trophy?
That's a good question. Should it be renamed?
What's the hockey one? Stanley Cup, right?
Yep.
After Sir William Stanley or something?
Oh, I have no idea.
Somebody will know. Baseball? What's baseball?
11 hours. Alright, yeah. It's dumb. I don't know. It's just dumb. Yeah, 11. That's what I was going to say, because that's like the area of the Maldives, I think, which is where I was. Not happy with the trip at all, he says. Oh, that's no fun.
How long? How many days?
The Wolves win. Needed that one.
They needed it.
Need that one. I work with people who make that flight, and they do the same thing. Fly at night. Well, you almost have, but you almost like. It's such a long flight, though. You have to. That flight's got to be that's got to be 18 hours of flying, if I had to guess. What up, Sports Card Fanatic? I come back the 21st. Oh, that's 2 weeks? Next Friday, the 13th. Oh, no, it's like a week or so. Just over a week. What up, Sports Card Fanatics? But I'm guessing that's like, I'm assuming that's like 18 hours of flying. So you're kind of like, yeah, it's overnight, but it depends what you consider overnight because it's kind of the day there. It's crazy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, La. We'll leave the light on for you. We're always around here. Middle of night, doesn't matter. You can always stop in and talk to us.
Yep.
India. They speak Hindi, I think. Some version of Hindi. I think they have like
that's correct.
19 different dialects, but some kind of Hindi.
Not too bad. What up, Crawford? What up, Big Body? I read today that a VP at my former bank recently was belligerently hammered on an Air India flight, and mid-flight just stood up and peed on another passenger in business class. He was subsequently fired short after. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That'll get you fired. I have to believe.
La says, my ass off. I will check in for sure. I did one in Paris, so it was a nice distraction. Absolutely. That is a wild story, Bank.
Shouldn't even told La Familia that before he flies.
I can't imagine what would compel someone to do that.
They're drunk. They're hammered. Come on.
That is comical.
That's a bad look.
I imagine that's also like
Well, I'm sure.
S offender.
What? Oh, yeah.
That's got to be like S offender level because
right.
I guarantee there are kids around.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there were charges. I'm sure. And how do you go get another gig?
That's why I was going with that. It's like it's one thing you're getting fired, but to find another job.
Yeah.
Business class seats sometimes look like bathrooms when you've had that many to drink. Well, I wouldn't know.
That's right. Thanks for letting
They
us know.
strap me to the top of the plane if I'm lucky.
Yeah. The luggage compartment is like your first class.
Yep. Thanks. La Familia says, thanks, Bank. Catch you guys later. Yeah, good luck. Or good night, La Familia. I was reading your next thing that says good luck and good night. Good night, La Familia. Appreciate you stopping in and ripping with us. We always love having you around. And I hope, if I don't talk to you prior to your flying out, which I think I'm on one more time before then. Thursday, Saturday for me. So I will be on Thursday night prior to that. But regardless, have a safe trip and everything, and enjoy the rest of your night.
It's always good when people know just when to get out and not like completely offend their other half.
Yeah.
You gotta know the limits. Where's Kex tonight, by the way?
I don't know.
Was he in at all earlier?
Not today. He hasn't been in today yet. Bank, it says, what's your old take on the playoffs for the NFL, Shad? After reading through and trying to figure it out, I can't help but think the Bengals are getting hosed out of the whole thing. My biggest thing, they might be a 2 or 3 seed and could potentially not have a home game at all. So, okay. Bring me up to speed on the specific details as far as why wouldn't they have a home game at all? Why wouldn't they have one week 1? They are division winners.
if they would play, Bills should be the.
That's what I don't understand why they wouldn't have their first game at home. And Bank, I'm slightly out of the loop on the whole details of it. I was busy at work today and not keeping up with everything. What? Why would it? So Bank says because it'll be a coin flip with the Ravens. Why? Why would it be a coin flip for that game? I don't get the rationale for that game to be a coin flip. The Ravens barely have a winning record. Actually, okay, I am wrong. The Ravens have a better record than I thought.
Something 6?
They're 10-6. 6, okay. All right, so I'm assuming it's if the Bengals lose, the Ravens win 11-5 versus 11-6. Who wins the division? He says is like reading medicine, trying to go through all the what ifs. Well, I'm guessing it's this whole like if the Bengals would have lost twice and the Ravens win their last game, then they could have tied for the division. And the Ravens, because they play each other this week, the Ravens would have the tiebreaker. All right, here's what I think, Bank. Cincinnati beats the Ravens, put it to bed. Then you don't have to deal with it. That's what I thought about the Vikings having to play the Packers in the playoffs. Win last week, you don't have to deal with it. Now we're probably going to have to. But it is a mess. I think at the end of the day, here, and this was my take last week. Can anyone complain a lot about it? Now, the reason I say that is a guy literally died and got brought back to life. And players don't want to play 17 games anyways. That was a huge issue when the whole NFLPA and NFL whatever were discussing the future and like the changes to the schedule and whatever. So I think that it is to whatever. I mean, part of it is what it is, especially when the Bengals could just win this week and then they should have a home game, right? So take care of your business. It's not like it's something that's necessarily out of your hands. And I will say, because it is so late in the season, it's very hard to find a solution that does not put these teams at a different disadvantage. AKA, trying to make up that game, and then they have less time to prepare for the playoffs or whatever. So I just think that it's an unfortunate situation all around, and there is not a single option that is going to please everybody for how to handle it. AFC Championship will most likely be at a neutral field, like it sounds like. Honestly, I'm all for the conference championships to be at a neutral field anyways.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the Super Bowl unless you just luck out and it's home because this happens.
But you still don't get, like, the tickets for the Super Bowl.
Right, correct.
You know what I mean?
So I'd be fine with, honestly, the championship games becoming neutral field anyways.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with that too much.
You know what? You know what that means? I mean, we in Minnesota we get to host more.
That's probably true. No wiggle room to replay. Yeah, the Bengals-Bills game this late, right before playoffs. I agree. Big problems. They can't move Super Bowl date. Just stinks as the top 3 teams in the AFC is affecting. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna. People are gonna argue that whatever happens, like if they lose, right? This is gonna be a whole. Well, it's because of this. Like no one's gonna take accountability when they lose. They're gonna blame it on these reasons or whatever. So it's unfortunate. But
want something to drink, by the way?
I'll take another water.
Yeah.
All right, Josh. Josh, I need. There they are. 4, 5. I need a number 1 through 5 from you, Josh. KC better win this weekend or it'll be uproar on the what ifs. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that whatever scenario plays out, that like that game wouldn't have had any effect on it, and then people can just cut the whole issues with it. What up, Eddie? KC will be 14-3 if they win, and only team that can be 14-3 from the AFC. If they lose, it's a mess. Yeah, it's to me, home field topics, neutral sites, whatever. The 1 seed is a different story because they get a bye. That's a big change to me. Home field to neutral site, whatever. The bye one's a big deal. Josh says, blue lights. All right, let me know 1 through 5er. And the blue. There we are. What up, Eddie Swayze? And 1 through 5, Just, and then let's get ready to see some bangers. I love these things. Optic F to the O to the T to the L. We're going all 5. That's the one in the back here. All right, Josh, there we are with 5. Let me know when we're ready to go. Didn't 2 teams used to get a bye when they only had... Yes. 2 teams used to get byes. And the NFL wanted more money, so you add an extra team, you add an extra game. More money.
They couldn't make it if they didn't do that.
Then they added the 7th team, complicated it all. Yep. What up, Shark Bait? Ooh ah.
Ooh ah ah. Ooh ah ah.
Fish are friends, not food. All right, Josh, let me know when we're good to roll. There's the thumbs up. Let's get it. There's the FOTL sticker. Almost just broke our iPad. There are worse places this knife could have flown. All right. What up, Jason Bridger? What up? Kex finally here.
Kex. How are you, Kexy?
What up, CH? Let's go. Hola, Shad. What up? I will say this. I'm glad to hear Hamlin's progress. Truly remarkable. Guys, yes, absolutely, Bank. Incredible. What up, Brody? We got Mitchell Haniger starting soft. These are all to 99. Then we got Johan Duran. 42 on the Haniger. 42. The Duran is 51. Then we got Garrett Cole, which is 3 out of 99. Clayton Kershaw, which is 52 out of 99. Cedric Mullins, 36 out of 99. Kyle Hendricks, little color match blue. That is 99 out of 99. Glad to see you switch your profile pic, Kex. Bank says. I did it to piss 6-0 off. Told him if you got a nice Swift card to mail me, I'll change it. We got one Yepes. That is 93 out of 99. Aaron Ashby on the rated rookie, 59 out of 99. Ooh, we like that one. That is Julio Rodriguez. Bam. Julio, 62 out of 99 on the Julio. Very nice hit. Then we got Jonathan India, followed by our autos. And Josh, I'm going to have King Ken help me top load these since they all are numbered to 99. So I'll take care of the big ones, the autos, the J-Rods, the Wits. Yeah, Bank, I heard about the screenshot on share. We got Eloy Jimenez, 65. Brandon Lowe, 78. Cal Ripken, 91. Joey Votto, 24. Mike Yastrzemski, that is 42 out of 99 on the Yastrzemski. Tyler O'Neill, which is 27 out of 99. Then we got a Lars Nootbaar. That is 90 out of 99. Alejo Lopez, which is 98 out of 99. Then we got Joe Barlow, 5 out of 99. And then it is our auto, I think. Oh, so the right one's auto cracked ice then. All right. We got our cracked ice out of the FOTL. That is Stanton. Cracked ice, Diamond King Stanton. That is a beautiful looking card. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 7. What up, Thunder? What up, Swervin'? Out of 7 on the Stanton. And then we got our 3 autos. Yep. And then behind India, we have our first auto. I don't even know if you can read that. The black on black, but they're beautiful looking cards. That is the Cracked Ice 2022 on card Paul Goldschmidt. That is sick. That is 1 out of 8. 1 out of 8. Paul Goldschmidt on card auto. I love these things. Just such beautiful cards. The on card, the low numbered, the cracked ice. Beauty. To 8.
You're going to have a nice stack here.
Alright, behind Jose Ramirez, we have rated prospect on the black cracked dice. We got Gabriel Moreno. On card, cracked dice, black, Gabriel Moreno rated prospect. Very nice. And we end with Elite Series Reaver San Martin. Reaver San Martin on the Elite Series. The Moreno is 1 out of 30. The San Martin Elite Series color match is 7 out of 8. 2 autos out of 8. A rated prospect auto. On cards for 2 of them. These things are beautiful.
I just like this product.
This is great product. And Josh, the floor is yours. Beautiful product. Here's my stand. Nope, we're okay. The TikTok screen's a little smaller. What up, Croft? What up, Half Break? Nice NL MVP on the Goldschmidt. Bang says. It's beautiful. What up, Brody Burnt? Very nice box. All of the Optic FOTL MLB has been really good boxes to us, I feel like. Not many misses at all. Josh, the floor is yours. If you do want to roll it back or grab anything else, we do have a bunch of new product in today and / yesterday. XR's in. Triple Threads is back in. Mosaic, including the new Mosaic Choice, is in. Mosaic first off the lines. Prism Racing.
Ooh, and guess what we got a case of?
NT.
Not something that is non-sports.
Star Wars.
Star Wars!
Topps Chrome Black,
Yep.
Star Wars.
Got Star Wars.
Topps Chrome Black, Star Wars as well.
I like that too.
I don't know where it is, though.
Where did the case go?
I don't have any up here, which I wouldn't expect to because the case is unopened. But
It's unopened somewhere around here. Don't know where though. Don't know
oh,
where.
maybe that's what that thing is.
Up top?
Is that what this is?
Yeah, that's it.
Ah.
That's it.
Does it say that anywhere?
I didn't know. It doesn't. That's what makes it really. And so we weren't really sure. Should we open the case or not?
No,
So we
we'll just
kinda
make a post-it note. Because if we would have ordered it, I'd been like, I know we got this in. I don't know where it is.
It's in.
Jay, what up, Jay? Chronicles Draft or Chronicles Hobby Divisional as well. For those of you interested in getting a divisional rolling, we do have one. More Chronicles FOTL for baseball as well.
Good point, Nick. Half baked. How are you guys? Now we do have to talk just at some point about that Lombardi Trophy. Why in the world do we still name it that?
What up, Jake for Edwards? I don't know. How often do people change
Not very
any
often,
names
but-
of anything?
But it seems kind of outdated now. Seems outdated because there are much bigger accomplishments now, in my opinion. But that doesn't mean other people think that, because I wanted to hear their input. I think Bank will give us his thoughts on it.
At what point do you move on from the old guys and say,
Well,
rename it?
You don't have to if they'd have won like 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. They should name it the Brady Trophy, he says. I mean, that would make the most sense at this time.
At this time, it sure does. Maybe 50 years from now, you change it, but I think it. You know, when you've won more championships than any other franchise in NFL history, you probably should get the award.
Yeah, I would agree. Name it. Gone Fishing says, name it the BreaknBad Rip It Ship It.
Ooh, now there I could get behind that one too.
We'll sponsor it for like $100. We'll buy the trophy.
Yeah, we'll buy the trophy every year.
It's gotta be this. Yeah, or do we? Yeah, 2 trophies. One that is a running count,
That's right.
and one that they keep. Yep.
So every
We
year
can
we'll
do
buy
that.
a trophy.
Yep.
2 the first year even.
Sure.
Yep. And we don't even care if it costs us $10,000. If you get the
Yep.
trophy named after you, yeah.
That'd be something. That would be something.
Gone fishing. Yeah, I don't know if. Yeah, I would say if the Vikings win it, yeah, they got to be like 100 to 1 yet to win it. The way they played. Bank says Fun fact. Who makes the Lombardi Trophy? Who makes the Lombardi Trophy?
I don't know.
Well, I know I know what it looks like, and I know it's very polished. I have no idea who makes it, Bank. Tiffany's. That's right, because they were mad, right? Weren't they mad? Wasn't Tiffany mad that they threw it? That Brady threw it and Grunt caught it? I think it was Tiffany's was mad about it.
Probably.
I think so. Bank will probably tell us. But I think they were. And I think I remember reading that. They felt like it was like disrespectful or something.
Well, it's his sixth one.
Yeah, I know.
What's he going to do with it?
Is it his sixth or seventh? I think it was his seventh.
I think it'd be his seventh.
Jimmy Jam, how are you?
Jimmy Jam!
Jimmy Jam in the chat. How are you, Jimmy Jam? The fine jeweler. Banker says, the daughter of the founder of Tiffany's went all Karen on him celebrating. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Jimmy Jam says, hey guys, Jimmy Jam, what are you up to tonight? What are you up to tonight? Got any plans for the weekend? Bank says, I'm sure she loved the year when Gronk spiked one and dented it.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember. I remember the deal, but I don't
remember
remember him. Did he actually spike it? What did he do?
Yeah.
He did actually spike it?
Basically. And it's, yeah.
What did he think the thing was not going to, like...
It's Gronk. It's probably his fifth one.
It's possible. I think he's got 3 or something. He's a tight end. He's got more than almost any other player in NFL history.
Gronk's dominant. Supposedly there's talk about him maybe coming out of retirement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I think the other day Bank was saying that Brady retires if he wins it this year. If he doesn't, then it's up in the air. I would say if he stays, if he doesn't win it, if he wins it, I agree, he's done. If he doesn't win it, I think he evaluates his current situation and other teams he could play for in the NFC, and then makes a decision about whether he thinks he can get enough guys and put together a team that can compete. And if he thinks he can, he will, which he probably will think he can, unless he feels like his skills have diminished. If he feels like his skills have diminished, then he won't.
I mean, he did put up a pretty dang incredible game last week.
Well, and he needs somebody like Gronk that he can count on to always run the right damn route.
The ranch is drying out and going to rain for a week. Saker, do you think Brady to the Raiders? Brady definitely retires if he wins it again this year. No question.
I agree. No question. He's done.
To do what, though?
Well, that is a good question. He's not the kind of person that's just... Can he do what
Like,
Shaq
can he
does?
give it up?
I think he can. I think he can. He definitely can if he sees his skills diminishing, because he doesn't want to be embarrassed. He doesn't want to lose, and he doesn't want to be embarrassed. That will drive him. So, and I wonder if he could do what Shaq does: run some businesses, be on a network show, do that kind of thing.
Me Jay, what up, me Jay?
Oh, take his $200 million Fox job.
Whatever ridiculous amount. The Vikings, don't listen to me. I'm 17, going deep, strong, building a pyramid. Kids are getting older, so he lives through them. He's going to be like LeBron, playing until his kids can play with him.
I don't know if he's going to get those attributes.
Man, could you even play football if you're his kid?
I don't know.
I mean,
Did
LeBron's...
you hear what Shaq told his kids?
What?
His boys?
No.
I don't want you playing basketball. We already got one of them in the house. A basketball player. That's what he said he told them.
I mean,
One played in college or something a little bit.
Is he wrong?
No, he's not wrong. Plus, he's got how many different businesses Shaq does?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Tom Brady, doesn't he, like...
He's got TB12.
Didn't he, like, create Uggs or some crap, too, or some dumb thing like that?
Probably.
I feel like he did.
Somebody comes to him, approaches him with some idea, and they want to put his name behind it, and he thinks about it for a while and talks to a couple people, and if he thinks it's good, he does it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who I have been reading a lot about, and I think is absolutely, like, out of this world. Who do you think I'm reading about and think is out of this world? Once I say it, you'll go, oh, yeah, of course.
Elon Musk.
Yes!
Ah!
Elon Musk!
No.
The guy is out of this world. The guy is literally, like, he's different. Like, he's definitely different.
He's Big Shirley different.
Oh, I mean, like, he's out of the world different. Like, that guy, you know that, you want to know? So they were interviewing a guy that left NASA and went to SpaceX. And they're interviewing this guy, and the guy, they said, well, you had everything, you know, you had it easy, everything was going great for you at NASA, right?
Yep.
Why did you leave NASA and go to SpaceX? What would make you do that? And this guy said, well,
Elon Musk.
Said, why wouldn't you want to start something from the ground up and be, you know, like a groundbreaking, world-changing business and be involved in that? And he said, that's why I did it. And so they're interviewing this guy, and the guy says that Elon Musk judges every decision he makes, at least with the SpaceX program. Every decision is based on whether he thinks it will help them develop ongoing life, sustainable life on Mars for us. All of his decisions for SpaceX are determined on whether he thinks that it will improve their chances of... That's what he said. That's what this guy said.
That's interesting.
I know. That's different thinking.
Goal, I guess. He's set on it.
Yeah. Well,
Jimmy Jam says, do you really think he can win this year? Tom Brady, never bet against him.
Don't bet against him.
Never bet against him.
No. Wouldn't do that.
Maybe.
Alright. Gotta get a couple pictures here for Jost.
That needs to come back then. Is all of this on the site? Virtual stuff?
I'm not 100% sure.
This does not seem.
Because I don't think K-Dog's been here, and she hasn't been around because she's got
Yeah, no.
stuff going on.
It's all
But
good.
I'm not really.
I was just trying to keep it separate.
And I haven't. Last few days, I haven't been around. Okay.
Jimmy Jam, who do you think is going to win this year? If you had to pick who you think can win this year, who's it going to be?
Yeah, good question. Who do you think will win it? Like if you had to put, if we gave you, if you had $1,000 and got to put it on somebody, who would you put it on? What team? think I know who I'd put it on. See what these guys say, though. We're just cleaning a few things up in the back, too, at the same time. The
Also,
answer...
we have new mosaic choice that I'm trying to figure out if I got a spot for because they're hot.
He's going Bills.
Bills?
Who are you going... I got my team. Who are you going for, Shad?
Ooh.
And Bank or anybody else, and who's your team? You had to pick one. Oops, Seth asked the question. What was that? Any H2 Classic, he's wondering.
Not H2, but I believe Hobby. I have to confirm that. Yes, I have Hobby. I do not have H2. Seth. What up, Got Milk? Eagles, Chiefs, Bills, Niners, Vikings are a sleeper, Jimmy Jam says. Well, somebody tweeted out, not my original thought, but they said the Vikings either win the Super Bowl or get blown out in the playoffs, and they probably couldn't be any more accurate.
Yep.
There is no in-between for them, I don't feel like.
I don't think they can put that number of games together.
I would agree with that. I think that's the biggest concern.
So I will go with my team to beat is going to be the Chiefs. I just think this year when it comes down to crunch time, it's going to be, I just think the Chiefs are going to come through. Even without the cheetah, I just think unless somebody can figure out how to stop Kelsey, which is really hard to do, I will go with the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Seth
Mahomes is obviously just different.
He is different right now. And he will be for a few years.
Yeah.
So, just 1 second. Seth is asking, any plans to get some?
I do not know that question, Seth.
Yeah. Seth, if you stop in tomorrow, we'll find out. I'll find out for you. Sacred says, go Origins. Oh, Sacred telling Seth to go Origins. Sacred says, man, it's been the Bills from the start. And Jimmy Jam says, Chiefs are a solid pick. They picked up mad talent after Cheetah left. I agree with you, Jimmy Jam.
I mean, my pick's the Bengals.
Okay.
I like the Bengals.
Sacred's got the 49ers.
Purdy absolutely has a chance. That's a good team. Everybody out there should be chasing Purdy cards. We got lots of Purdy potential, and they are going to take off in the playoffs, pending they don't lose first round. Mm-hmm. Those cards are they're already being crazy. They're going to get, you think it's crazy now? Wait till Brock Purdy wins a playoff game.
Right.
Wait till Brock Purdy's in the Super Bowl.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Then you know what'll happen? Any product that has Brock Purdy rookie cards will go outrageously expensive.
Absolutely.
Just like they did a year ago. What was it? Like stuff that had Burrow rookie card. Like it went outrageous, and you we couldn't even find it for a while. Like it was just outrageous. So that's what will happen to people will find out what he's in, and then it's going to go nuts.
And then, it will go like crazy, and then it's going to be high prices if you can find it. The benefit of this one over Burrow is you'll be able to find it. Because Burrow is already a year in of product, and a lot of this stuff is still dropping, but it's going to be dropping at higher and higher prices.
Well, the same thing could happen to T-Law. If T-Law makes it, too, he wins a game, even a game, his stuff's going to take off in the playoffs. They win a playoff game. Oh, man. Let's see. We missed a bunch. Holy buckets, we missed a bunch. So,
which one?
start about right there.
Oh. Yeah, Debo back for the Niners. First round upset. I didn't answer because I don't know. I don't know the first round. Dawson says, I'm an idiot. What? Dawson, why? Bengals are nice. Plus, their loss to Super Bowl, so good pick, bro. He's got a great point. Burrow was hot product. XR really missed on having Purdy in the product. 8 and tank top. Seth, what up, what up? What's the budget? Buy to get a Purdy rookie card. Are you talking like buying a box, or are you talking like are his cards worth out there right now? Burrow Gold is going through the clouds right now out of 10. Jimmy Jam, what Burrow Gold? I'm telling you, I'm a major Burrow fan. I completely get it for why his cards do very well. A box, Bank says if T-Law wins the division alone, he'll see a bump in value.
Yeah, just gotta win this week. Right?
Purdy cards are 8. If he wins a playoff game, look out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For a box set, I mean, if you can hit him in the bigger ones for sure. But a bargain box that's good, that has Purdy potential, select draft picks. Select draft picks first off the line. Wow, he is not in...
He's not in Origins.
He's not in XR.
I know.
But I mean, that is... They were
But
obviously... They were already producing.
Right.
And they start to nail down the checklist a little more.
But wasn't he in certified? Why do I think he's uncertified?
He is...
Bank told us the other night.
Not in certified. He has a certified card out of Chronicles, I believe. Out of Chronicles draft.
Okay.
But we don't have any Chronicles draft. He is in black. I'm telling you. Oh, and Mosaic draft.
So he's in this.
That one.
This one.
Yep.
And this. This,
yes.
and this. For sure.
And the Mosaic first off the line in the front and center top, one row up.
This one.
Yes. He's in the new Mosaic.
This
Mosaic
one?
Choice.
This one, this one, this one.
He's in the
Mosaic
Mosaic Choice.
Mosaic Choice too.
He should be, which means there may be Peacock potential for Brock Purdy, which would be crazy. Platty Daddy, why are you an idiot? Is that the same thing that was set over here? Was it the same person? Dawson? No.
No.
Why do they say the same exact
Oh,
thing?
yeah, no, then it's...
Yeah, oh, okay. Platty Daddy, why? Banker, it's not... I'm not a huge fan of rookies not in Team Uni. Then Mosaic. Or Black.
Yep.
Black is and Mosaic are the only ones... No, not that Mosaic. That's Mosaic draft. The Mosaic up on the second level.
Oh, this
Those are the ones he's in the Niners jerseys. Bank. If you can find it, I'd love to be proven wrong on this one, but he is in his certified cards come from Chronicles draft. Uh-oh, Platty Daddy says I backed my side by side into my truck.
As long as you didn't do it too hard.
Yeah, how hard? Certified Football Checklist 2022.
And I'm going to guess you didn't do much to your side-by-side. I bet you money you didn't do much to that. But you might have put a good dent in your truck.
Oh, I am wrong. Bank. Good. Hallelujah. He is in certified.
So it's in this.
He is in certified.
We're here.
That one right there.
This one.
So certified is a good one. The bumper is messed up, he says. Certified is a good one. Certified because that should be NFL jerseys as well. Certified, Black, Mosaic are the NFLs, and then Mosaic draft and select draft for college. Revolution NBA tank top. That is the Chinese New Year's boxes. I believe is what we have. Yeah. So Chinese New Year parallels, usually they come one numbered card per box, either to 8 or to 88. And then you can also hit autos that are numbered anywhere from 20-something to 1. So auto potential, but not guaranteed. Auto potential, but not guaranteed. Anywhere from 28 to 1. And then numbered cards from 88 or 8. Built for tough, they say. I call BS, Spidey says. Good. I'm glad he's in certified. And that I am incorrect on that one.
Glad they did it.
Tank Top Miho go, whoo. We've rolled a lot of the Revolution Chinese New Year boxes. Flighty Daddy, are you always a Ford guy? Or do you not really care?
Well, how bad is it, Flatty? How bad is it? The bumper's messed up on, okay, on your side-by-side or on your Ford? Sacred wants to know if anybody wants to pack war. There you go.
Where we pack Warren Sacred. Six Ho in the chat. How you feeling about the weekend game coming up, Six Ho?
Big game.
Huge game.
I heard those Lions are they're as prepared as they've ever been. Heard they look incredible this week, best week of practice they've ever had. I'm not sure about the Packers. I think it's been kind of a down week for them. I think it was a big letdown. So, I think they've struggled in practice. I'm ready for you, he says. 6-0 says. I'm ready for it. Bank says, Packers will smack the hell out of them. I don't know. I don't know. Those Lions, they look tough right now. Wouldn't bet against those Lions. And that quarterback, I can't remember his name, but whoever that quarterback is over there. Sixo says, "What's up, Sacred?" Bank says, "Goff is terrible in cold weather. He's a galley kid."
Flatty says, "Only Ford person in my family. My truck back bumper."
Oh. They might be able to. They might be able to fix that without having to replace it. They can do some pretty amazing things now. Yes, sir. Anyone down for the challenge? Sacred wants to pack war if somebody wants to. Basketball hangers or blasters. If anybody wants to pack war, basketball hangers or blasters, Sacred's down for it. Stafford? Question mark, says Jimmy Jam. Sixo says, I'm betting against them. Screw them. No, Goff. Yeah, it's Goff. Stafford's with the Rams, says Sixo. Yeah. Well, yeah. Is he? He's not playing though, right? He's out. gear. It's it's Baker down there, isn't it? Baker's quarterback in the Rams right now.
Yeah.
Mayfield. The Packers defense is finally starting to hit stride at the right time. Jimmy Jam says, I know. Jimmy Jam, which I think he was giving him the business.
Platty says, Happy Friday night, fam. LOL. Mine started great. LOL. Hey, Platty Daddy, actually, you and me both. Which is why I'm a little silent right now. Because I'm looking up stuff for my car because my power steering gave out on the drive over.
Mm-hmm.
So we both have car issues today.
What's the secret? Secret says, all right, I'll buy a box. If you beat it, you can have it. Sacred says, see, he wants to battle somebody. Come on. Somebody's got to want to battle Sacred.
Well, that's war.
Packers
D finally starting to find their stride at the right time. Yeah, unfortunately. G. Myers! What up, G. Myers? Did you check the power steering fluid? No, Jimmy Jam, I did not. I'm reading up that it might be electrical.
Might be electrical?
Yeah.
I mean, you have it parked someplace you'd see fluid if it was leaking on the ground, right?
Yeah.
That should be the...
I didn't necessarily check.
Well, I think...
But I
get
will
that
when I
low
get
where the pump
back.
isn't working, I think you'd know.
It would have had to have been a... Yeah.
I would guess.
But that's where I'm like...
Yeah, I mean, you can check it, though. I mean, if you're low...
G. Myers, he said any blaster or stuff. Alright, Gone Fishing, you take care as well. Appreciate you stopping in. Who's battling who? Platty Daddy. Someone is asking to be... To war something. Either blasters or hangers on Pack Wars or whatever.
For basketball. I think some basketball.
For basketball? Okay.
I think that's what Sacred said.
I hit one driver auto in 8 hobby boxes of 11 tonight. I'm due to win a gamble, G. Myers says. What happened, Chad? I was driving to cards and my power steering no longer works. It worked at the start of the drive. About halfway in on the highway or whatever, it went out.
I'm guessing power steering pump, but who knows? Power steering went out, said 6-0. Yep. Unless we see a big pile of fluid or some fluid on the ground out here, because even if it blew a line or something, you'd still see it on the ground out here when you pull out.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it spewed out all over the road, you still
gone.
see it leaking. You still see it dripping off somewhere. 6-0 says, that's no fun. Book Lover says, that sounds fun.
And Bank says, that sounds dangerous. It's just a good workout to turn corners.
Platty says,
does it make a sound? This is killing me. No worries, Gone Fishing. We appreciate you hanging anyways. Does it make a sound when you fully turn the wheel? Not really. But I don't know exactly.
It was too hard to turn. He couldn't get it turned all the way. I'm just teasing.
I don't think... I also listen to music pretty loud. Not as loud as my brother. I did turn it down when I realized the power steering was gone. But I did not hear anything, egregious. Yeah, my belts are all intact. As far as when I got here, that's why I was a little late starting. I popped the hood. And best I can tell, the belts are all fine. Which I was checking. Jason, the iMac... The baseball iMac, we actually have that's first off the line that I have right up front, but we also have just the normal hobby, not the first off the line, so I'm going to give you two different prices here. Maybe. Do you want to check the website for why first off the line if it's make sure it's active.
Okay. Yep.
So hobby is $325, and then the first off the line I gotta make sure is on the site here. No, it's baseball. Okay, this needs to be activated with. I have two right here. And then I have another. This one. I have 6 of them.
All right.
Can you check the ones that are not the FOTL? How many non-FOTLs are on the site?
Saving this. So I put 6 there. 1.
That's wrong. No, it's not. That one is correct. Okay. Yeah. That should be good. Okay. And the FOTL is now there. I'd say pump. Usually there's a sound at the pump. If not, then I'd say pump. Sorry you're having problems, but I'm glad I'm not the only one tonight. Yeah, I'm glad we can bond over car problems. Actually, my car's been very trusty up until whatever's going on with it now, which is it's fine. But I did think that serpentine belt, just because $625 on the FOTL. What up, Michael? If you're here, Shad, I'd send you to my brother's awesome garage. Now you know how the old timers had it. Oh, yeah. I mean, no. That's not. This is not the first time I've dealt with power steering issues, because I used to drive my older sister's Jeep, and that thing would have a destroyed belt like every 6 months. I felt like, and I'd lose the power steering. So that was one because of that. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Let me know if there's any other product that you need pricing or anything. It is also all on the site. We have Triple Threads baseball product back in today, some Bowman action, etc., etc. But so we had so when I drove my sister's old Jeep, like every 6 months, and that one you could hear the belt snapping and like hitting the once it was lost and it was just get tangled up in it, you could just hear it like hit the hood.
That's a problem.
And I did check, yeah, that was a bad time, a couple bad times. J-May, I did check that when I got here because I have it on my list of things to probably replace my belt, because the last time I took it in for an oil change, they said it might not be a bad idea in the near future.
Yep.
And so I was like, maybe that's something happened with that. But it looked all like, I mean, I left it running, popped the hood, it looked all fine.
It was all spinning.
It was all spinning fine. So, we'll see.
It's the pump.
It's the pump, everyone's saying.
It's the pump.
Good thing it needs to go in anyways for a new oil change. So.
You know, honestly, a lot of times, like young folks like you, they can take their vehicle to their father, and they'll kind of work on that for them. I mean, some people can, and they will, So I could. You don't have to ask. Sometimes they just kind of jump up and volunteer. You don't even have to say anything. Like they just find, and I don't have any idea how they find out. Sometimes they just figure that stuff out. They're like, it's like a sixth sense. They know that you're having car trouble, and they just kind of say, "Hey," you just get a text and it says, "Hey, did you want me to take a look at that, car issue you might have?"
Claddy Daddy says it's the little pump, bro. So I'm not okay. So here's the thing, right? To me, it depends how much time would go into fixing it. Well, and like I would say, risk of making sure everything goes back on correctly, and for some of the things in the Camaro, they're a pain in the butt because they designed it fairly poorly. Like, thank God there are charging, because the battery in the Camaro is in the trunk under the spare tire and everything. So you have to take everything out of the trunk, the mat, the spare tire, everything to get to the battery.
Well,
So sometimes, like, that type of thing, like, it depends what would go into it. G. Meyer says, oil change for everyone. Name that movie, TV show. I don't have a clue.
I don't either. I do not know. I agree with Sacred, though. It's probably the blinker fluid.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Platty says, take your car in, trade it on the Corvette C7. You won't have to fix it. Hey, don't tempt me, Platty Daddy. I want
What do you want?
newer Corvette.
Yeah, you know what, though? I would say the biggest problem you have, really, is not, like, how long it's going to take. It's finding a warm place to do it.
Yeah.
Who wants to... It's like
Exactly.
-6 out there right now. Who wants to work on a car that time?
Josh, give me a number 1 through 4 now. We're at 4. Just take your car in and trade it. Oh, yeah. Nah, I mean... we actually have a service place right by where I work. Like, I'm talking walking distance. So, when I get my oil changed, I just drop it off for the morning. And go walk to work and then pick it up. Really convenient.
That is nice.
And we have a employees club like discount with them.
You got it made.
So like, yeah, like to some degree, it's gonna be like, hey, it's convenient, it's quick. I don't have to do it, so I might just be like, yeah, whatever, a couple $100, I guess. Suck it up.
Yep.
I'll work some overtime.
Yeah. Just work some Work harder.
Don't get paid overtime.
Doesn't matter. Work harder.
Platty Daddy says, can I use the B&B discount on my oil change too? We don't have that availability yet, Platty Daddy, but we'll maybe look into it.
Yeah,
we'll think about it.
That one. We'll think about that one.
Blue Mountain State, G. Meyer says, oil change to beat the drug test.
That's great.
Platty with the winky.
Winky face.
All right, I think, Josh is on the floor, right?
Josh,
I need a 1 through 4. 1 through 4, and let's find Bewit.
Is Mikey still doing anything downstairs?
He was like groaning. I don't know what that means.
He's probably just down there. Probably just making sounds down there.
Josh with 4. We're going to the back, behind the black, which has Brock Purdy. Out of 15.
Mikey hit something out of 15.
Guess what, little Mikey? I'm going to hit a bunch of cards out of 99 or less right now. Beat that.
You just...
Beat that, buddy. All right. Josh, let me know when we're ready to roll. Oh, and if you want a different light color than the blue.
We can go with green. We can go with purple.
You can go with red.
Red?
Which is the color of the fluid, I guess, that would be spilling everywhere.
That could be, yes.
That's what King Ken's telling me.
Could be.
I'm not going to lie. I'm not a car guy. I own a Camaro, which means everybody thinks that I'm, like, all into, like, the horsepowers and this and that and the specs of my car, and I'm like, dude, I like...
He just races it.
It's like,
he doesn't work on just
I don't know. It just races, and I grew up watching Transformers and wanted a Camaro, so I got one.
Yeah, it looks just like Bumblebee.
Just like it, except red. All right, Josh with the thumbs up. Good luck. What up, Jace K. Edgar? If I had to guess how that name is split. Let's go, Josh. Come on. Bewit autograph. 1, 2. 99s. And let's get it. All right, we got, nice Stanton to start us off. Stanton. I think this one's numbered. Let's check it out. It's the 99! Oh, bam! 69 out of 99. Nice card, though. It's a beauty. All right, let's keep it rolling. Ooh, nice Ohtani to 99. That is 25 out of 99 on the Ohtani. Then we got Garrett Cole. That is 69. We now have a Stanton and a Cole 69. Tyler Gilbert, that is 23. Devers, which is 78, followed by Brandon Lowe Diamond Kings, which is 20. Trevor Story on the blue Pandora. That Trevor Story is 25. 25. I like the Chaffel, Sacred says. Otto Lopez, rookie, 14 out of 99. Followed by Joe Barlow, rookie, 32 out of 99. Then we got Lars Nootbaar. And then we've got our auto and cracked ice, I believe. Yeah, auto and cracked there. We got hitter Shohei. Pack number 2. Let's get it. We got Play Today says, I love it. We got Vidal Brujan, that is 87, followed by Tyler O'Neill, which is 28 out of 99. Then we got a Lars Nootbaar, that is a color match, number 2 out of 99. A Alejo Lopez, which is 16 out of 99. Another Joe Barlow, 76 out of 99. Paul Goldschmidt, which is 46 out of 99 Goldschmidt. We got Cabrera, that's a rated rookie, 99 out of 99. Then we got Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken is 7 out of 99. We've got a Jared Walsh, which is 49 out of 99. We got a Mookie Betts to 99, and then we've got 2 autos. The back one is redemption. That's why I'm setting it down with nothing on it. Let's get it. We have, behind Lars and the auto, a Pete Alonso green cracked ice. Let me guess. Is it numbered? It is! To 7. 4 out of 7. Eat that, little Mikey. 4 out of 7. Now we got auto time. Behind Lars Nootbaar, our first auto is upside down. It is a Donruss 2022 on-card cracked ice auto of Alek Manoah. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. Red cracked ice on card. Alek Manoah, 18 out of 25. Eat it, Mikey.
Way better than Mikey's.
More numbered cards in a box than he's probably hit all night.
That's why I like these, though.
I love these cards. Alright, we got redemption down there, which I don't know who all redemption is, so we'll see. But before that, we've got a rated prospect, Sal Frelick, on card 16 out of 35. What a beauty. 16 out of 35, man. There's just something about on card cracked ice optic autos. Beauty. Alright, now redemption time. Good luck here. Let's get it.
Come on, Joss.
Come on. BC guy, G. Myers says. Alright, we got baseball. We got optic. That's good. That's what we're ripping. We got a retro 1988 Sig Pandora. G. Myers says, love me some Sal. Card 41, which means absolutely nothing to me. Yon Moncada. We got Moncada on the retro 1988 Sig Pandora, which you bet is an absolutely gorgeous looking card. G. Myers loves me some Sal. This little redemption hit, and as always, because I do love these boxes, a good box. I mean, can you go wrong with rated prospect on cards? No!
No way. Nope. Nope.
What up, Jamison?
What happened to Banker? Did he fall asleep on us?
Bank fall asleep on us.
It's getting pretty late there. It's got to be like 9:30.
Yeah.
On a Friday night.
Yeah, that's way past his bedtime.
Sleeping.
Things and stuff collectibles. What up, what up? What up, Eagles? Oh, I could go for some Eagles pancakes. Bank says, I'm up. Things and stuff. We do have a divisional on the website for 2 Chronicle NFL hobby boxes. 110 a spot, divisional draft. Hop in it. Let's get this thing rolling. Let's have some fun. These boxes have been good to us. And Trevor, about to make the playoffs.
Yes. Yes, yes. Very excited to see him make the playoffs.
G-Meyer says 12:30 in the real time zone, LOL.
Oh, the real
That's not even us.
I know, it's not even us.
G-Myers were offended.
No, he's over there with Kex in that Michigan area.
Yeah. What up, OJ? Just scrolling eBay comping some things, he says.
Oh, so he is up.
He is up,
I like to test him just to see if he's around once in a while. But usually it's Mrs. Bank that comes in and tells us that, Banker's sleeping.
I don't know. She might have an early bedtime now.
She's starting to go to bed earlier, I know it. She's got to be. That doesn't mean she goes to bed earlier than Banker, though.
It's true.
I mean, when you're working Banker's hours, those are tough hours.
All the way east, G-Meyer says. No Michigan.
No
Same
Michigan.
time zone, though.
All the way east.
Same time zone.
Yep. So, let's see. Is that time zone runs all the way east?
Oh,
I
yeah.
suppose, yeah.
There's only one east of us.
Florida, right. Even
Maine and all
yeah,
that.
all the way up to Maine.
Everything.
You know, I looked at the time zone going west. You didn't see how it's not like a straight line down. It follows the state lines of the states, like in Texas and stuff.
Yeah.
Not all the way, but pretty close.
G. Myers, not tonight. We have ripped plenty of F1 in our history. We have not ripped any of the new stuff yet, and we have not ripped any tonight. But we've got Sapphire F1 from 2021, and then we have 2022 on Topps Chrome, and one 2021 flagship as well.
You ever done this, Chad?
Done what?
What's on TV right there?
No, I got asked to do one this year.
I'm not jumping in that freezing
Told
cold
him no.
water that they have to take a chainsaw and cut out an area so you can jump through the
I
ice.
told them polar plunges are not for me.
I don't think so.
Literally on New Hampshire, Maine border, right by the Atlantic, G. Myers said. Sacred says it's pushing 10 o'clock here. 2022 Chrome is not on our site. Do you want to check the
Chrome is it?
$300. It's on there, but it's not under the other sports thing, which is fine. You might have to search it out, like use the search in the top right of the website to find it. It is $300.
And G. Myers, are you, I mean, if you're in New Hampshire, do you go to New Hampshire Raceway, Speedway? Do you go see the NASCAR events over there? Just curious. Definitely hear the
Been to
heater
Lodon a few
What?
times. He's been to Lodon a few times.
oh Loudon.
Yeah.
Thanks, Loudon. Nice. I think Loudon is it's a fun track to go to. I think I've never been out to it, but I think it's fun. At least I hear good things about it. Oh, it's only -2 right now. It says. Let's see if it's gonna get. Oh, it's starting to warm up already. That's why. And heck, it's gonna make it all the way up to 17 tomorrow. Wow.
It's only a short time where we're having a cold spell, I think.
We already hit the coldest. It was 6 below when I was coming here.
And the Drags in Lee met Ashley Force a few times. Always a good time.
You met... Okay, so this is what we were just talking about the other night. This is the one sport where men and women compete, and women are as good as men in this. Like drag racing.
Oh,
like
yeah,
The
absolutely.
2 Force girls, and so there's 2 Force girls, I believe, and then there's Tony Stewart's wife is a drag racer.
She is?
I think so. Maybe G. Meyer knows better than I do.
No clue.
I'm pretty sure. I think it was Book Lover that told me that Tony Stewart was married to her. Because there's like 3 girls, and 2 that are really, really good. Like they win the championship in their like funny car or drag race or like funny car. And what's the long one? What's the long one with the real thin, just the rails up? Funny car and
I didn't know funny car was a thing.
Yeah, and Top Fuel maybe it's called. Let me see. Man. Yeah, Tony's girl is young, a dime, and a good racer. Okay, see, G. Meyer knows. Top. Okay. They show 3 of them. Who are these 3?
Says Ashley Force has won some drag events, but I don't know about a championship.
Oh, really? Brittany, that's the other one. Okay. 7 winningest women in NHRA drag racing. And when is this? This is from August of 2022. I hope it's not. I hope it's something we can read. There you go. Okay. Shoot. I don't have an article about it. Gotta find it. Okay, so Saker says drag. Book Lover says, isn't Courtney the best Force? And Leah Pruitt is on the way up there too. So Brittany...
No idea what you guys are talking about. The best Force? What is that?
There's 2 Force girls. Brittany and Ashley, right?
Oh, it's her last name?
Yeah.
Oh. Gone Fishing says, heading to a Super Motocross World Championship in September. Nice. Super Motocross.
There used to be okay, just a minute. Just 1 second. Just want to see this. Oh, they don't list. You could be right. I can't find it right now. They just have standings. Well, look at the standings from last year. Okay, I'm telling you. Here, tell me this isn't true right here, Chad. Here's a standing from the NHRA Drag Racing Series. This is the points. Like, I think she won.
Is it over?
I think it's 2023, so I think it's done. I think they finished. I think she won it. Brittany Force won it.
What happens if you click on her name?
Show the picture.
Does it tell
16
you?
career wins.
Keep going. Career highlights. Can you go up? What happens if you click news or career highlights or bio?
Finished 2nd in points in 2021.
Okay. Okay, so nothing. Okay, what if you go to like news? No, go up. championship season.
Yeah, so she won it.
Wow.
So she did. Brittany
Her
Force.
second top fuel championship.
So she's won 2. It looks like she's back-to-back champion. So I thought those girls are, and now I don't. The other girls are.
First time I met Ashley, I was flying to Baltimore for work. She sat next to me on a plane with a trophy in hand. What up, Guard Fox?
Oh, what? Who said that?
G Myers.
First time I met Ashley. Yeah, that's super cool. Okay, and so what did somebody else say about they were going somewhere? Was it G Myers?
Gone fishing.
Gone fishing over here. What is gone fishing? I'm heading to Supercross World Championship in September. Yeah.
Missed
okay.
the old school Rick Carmichael, Jeremy McGrath, and Pastrana.
Okay, I don't remember. It wasn't Carmichael. There was a kid from Minnesota who raced over at Millville. Millville's a massive track. Like they race championship races over in Plainview, Elgin, Millville. There's a Millville track.
Okay.
There was a kid over there who was the best in the world. I think in the 250 class. Like people would know. Gone Fishing would probably know his name. He ended up getting. I think he got gravely ill, and I think he even passed away in his prime. He had to stop.
Supposedly, the Julio Rodriguez flagship Tops 101 was hit out of a hangar, which is the second year now. Second time in the 2022 product. It might be Donnie Schmidt. Might be him. Gone Fishing says Carmichael and McGrath had their own Supercross video games. Huh.
Wow.
G. Myers says the dragway in Lead, New Hampshire is right next to Epping. Google Epping and you'll see it's the center of the universe.
Epping is? Alright, I'm looking. Yeah, it looks like it is. I didn't know. Looks like it is. Oh my. One of the articles in here, G. Meyer is New England Dragway closing down? The one located in Epping, New Hampshire. They said on the evening of December 2nd, 2021, a meeting was held with the shareholders of the New England Dragway located in Epping, New Hampshire. The primary topic of the meeting was the proposal to sell the New England dragway and its property. Sources indicated the shareholders voted the proposal down 428 to 78. 428 to 78. I guess they didn't want to sell it.
No, doesn't
It
look
was
like
the
it.
center. Yeah, pretty cool. Seems like there's someplace out, maybe even in New Hampshire. Yeah, it's still open, says Gmail. Seems like there's someplace out in New Hampshire, or somewhere out there, that maybe was a rock quarry where they cut all kinds of stone out of, and it's got a. People come from a long ways away. They even have a. I think they have a center out there, what do you call it? Like an information center. Why do I think that? And they pull like granite or something out of there. Maybe G. Meyer knows. Maybe it's not New Hampshire, but it's out in that area. I don't even know how to find it, but something. It might be for the crystal blue water or something they have there. Mine. All right. G. Meyer says, but 15 to 20 years ago, the town selectmen of Epping voted on the center of the universe as the town's slogan. Oh, I didn't know that. All signs entering say, welcome to the center of the universe. New Hampshire is a granite state. We have rock everywhere. R.I.P. Old Man in the Mountain. Alright, I'm going to look it up now. I am going to look this up. I'm going to find it. Cannot find it. Don't know what I'm looking for. I was pretty sure there's a quarry out there that is a. Actually, I don't know. I thought maybe it was even connected. Maybe the hometown. I might have also read something. It's the hometown of one of the longtime announcers of NASCAR, like Chris Economac. Not Chris Economac. Somebody like that was. Okay. Long time. Donnie Schmidt. Yep, Donnie Schmidt gone fishing. 2-time world champ. That's him. Died at 29 and 96. That is the guy. That's who I was thinking of. Donnie Schmidt. Gonna find something off the site to rip while we chat. Might not be F1 until I see my LCS tomorrow. G. Meyer, you can rip anything you want, man. I gotta find this though, G. Meyer. Why in the world is it just finding me maps now? I don't want maps. Get me back to Google. guarantee it. I'll get it. List of NASCAR broadcasters. Wikipedia. No, I'll find it. Mike Joy, Callan. Come on. I'm still looking. Ken Squires, I think. Where's Ken Squires from? Waterbury, Vermont. So maybe I had the wrong place. Maybe it was Vermont. Rock of Ages. This is what I'm thinking of. Rock of Ages. How close are you to that, G. Meyer? Rock of Ages begin. This is the one. This query. There you go. How far is that? So it tells you what I know about my geography. Waterbury.
What up, Lucas Gomez?
Looks like it's 2.5 hours from the mine I was thinking about. Anyhow. Alright, G. Meyer's going to save us here. He's going to save me from myself on this one. Lucas, I'm back.
Yeah. I said something. Had to Google it too. Yeah, it should be all up to date now.
Okay.
Should have everything.
I wonder we should probably...
Hard Spanish pictures. Crushing.
So we can...
Yeah, you should be able to remove it all.
Clean some up. Wow. We're going way back.
There's those. Do we believe in ghosts?
Ghosts? I am not a big believer in ghosts, but I do believe in extraterrestrial. I believe there's something else out there. I'll say that. We're not alone. I think Shad thinks we are, though.
Nah. Gone Fishing says our cemetery has unburied graves from the early 1800s.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. What does unburied exactly mean?
Like in
unmarked graves.
Unmarked? Is that what he said?
Oh, now I think he's correcting himself.
Like, but I know, like in New Orleans and stuff down there, they can't bury people under the ground because they're floats. Did you know that?
No, I had no idea.
They don't bury people. That's why they.
So what do they do?
little houses above ground. They cannot bury people.
Had no idea.
Yep.
All right, G. Myers, I need 1 through 4. And a light color. Reaper, we do not have any hockey. We've got just about every other thing except that. We've got Star Wars, golf, F1. No hockey, though. What up, Brandon? And G. Myers, let me know what color you would like as well. Red lights? Ooh, I choose.
Red lights? You go red lights?
G. Myers says, burying people is a weird convo to come back into. Someone on the TikTok asked if we believed in ghosts and then said that they have unmarked graves / unburied graves from the early 1800s. And I said, what is an unburied grave?
And then I said they do have graves that in places that they cannot bury underground because they float. Like when they get a flood, they float. The casters come up. And I know that happens in New Orleans. That's one place in particular.
All right, we're going to go box 2. So let me know, G. Myers, do they have a spirit telling them a box number? Should we get like a magic 8-ball? It's like, what box should we pick? I had a ghost float 2 inches from my shoulder at the state park. Aiden, Adon, yes we are. Gone Fishing says, so yeah, I can see things that I shouldn't want to. I mean, I've never had a specific experience.
Have you ever...
But I would say, yeah, sure, I believe in ghosts to some degree. G. Myers says we need to start a Ouija boarding it.
Have you ever had an experience where you are confident you've been in that exact situation and you've lived it before?
I don't think so. Have you?
Yeah. I know I've been here before. I've been through this. Now what happens next?
Like
when I can
in your dreams?
No, like when I'm awake. Like I go, like I've been here before. I've done this.
Can't say I've experienced that.
Yeah.
F1 top phone for now. That's what we're ripping.
F1? Is that what we're ripping?
We are for our man G. Myers.
Let's do it, G. Meyer.
G. Myers.
G. Myers, any thoughts about going to the brand new F1 race that's going to be held on the Strip in Vegas next year in November, I think. Is it November?
I think so.
November next November of this year. What am I thinking?
Yeah, we are in 2020 here. Oh, G. Myers, by the way, I'm going to have to restart the live. We're at 40 seconds left until it'll kick us. So I'm going to restart the live here, and then we will rip your box when we restart Insta, and you are back and ready to go. G. Myers says, Canada trumps Vegas.
Tells you what I know.
So, FYI, I will see you back in a jiffy. G. Myers. Here we go. Adon says deja vu question mark?
Yeah, deja vu. I took some really nice pictures with my own phone instead of the picture phone. I wasn't too smart. Just picture phone. Right here.
are with us and ready to roll, let me know. What up, John Calk? What up, Card Fox? G Myers is back giving me the emoji of the racing fire.
Racing fire.
God Fishing says the only thing that's ghosted me lately is my ex.
Well, she is your ex, so.
Hi, G Myers. Good luck here. We got look for chrome autograph cards. So let's hit something wild, crazy here. A 1 of 1 would be awesome. Also, G Myers, are there rookies that I'm specifically looking for in this new year? And if so, who? Teach me. Otherwise, as far as I'm concerned, Hamilton, we're stopping. But we're starting off with Mick Schumacher. Then we got Pierre Gasly. A F1 racer, Scuderia Ferrari, which I'm guessing is a car. Zoo's the only rookie. Oh, okay. Logan Sargent is the biggest new F2 card. All right, perfect. And we got checkerboard for the Haas F1 team. Is that gold checkered? Yellow checkered? It is Kevin Magnussen. It is 30 out of 50. 30 out of 50, and it's a sick-looking card. Kevin Magnussen. Nice. Gold/yellow checkered. K-Mag hot. Bam, bam, bang, bang. We got Max Verstappen to start, followed by Charles Leclerc. Maybe him too. Lando Norris silver. And a autograph! Hey. Carlos Sainz.
There we go.
Okay, we're done ripping this stuff. We're good. We got an auto. We got a gold Kevin Mag. I don't know if the Max Car one I'm supposed to top load or not gonna lie. He says LFGGGGGGGG. Switch-handed. What up, Riley? We'll take care of the Verstappens. Let's see. Can we hit 2 autos in a box? Why not? What up, Big Al? We got Bottas. Bottas again. Silver Mercedes AMG. And a Toto Wolff Greener. That is 43 out of 99 Toto Wolff. Do you want to grab me more 60s when you get one? No car top loads unless numbered. Alright, perfect. Nice auto hit. Let's keep it rolling. Alright, we got Lou Ham. No car top loads. Yuki. No car top loads. Christian Horner on the checkered board. And Leclerc and Sainz on the Constructor Coalition.
You did say 60s, right?
Yep, 60s. Also, if there's some, like, portrait thing or something that I'm missing, let me know. Okay, thank you. Alright, we got Verstappen, Lando Norris, Binotto, and Lou Hamilton, silver car. But he's kind of in the car. Are we only doing portraits? I don't know. I can see his face.
You can see his face?
I can see his face through the helmet. And it's silver. What up, Jay Reese? We got Lou Hamilton. Latifi. That is purple. That is Lando Norris on the jump. And a Speed Demons Verstappen. Silver Speed Demons Verstappen. Nice card. These things are beautiful. Well done product this year. The Lando is not numbered, I guess. But it's purple. Refractor Hammy and Max yes, base no. You're talking like everything or car ones? You're talking everything. Like this one I shouldn't have? That's alright.
It's alright.
That's alright.
You'd rather err the wrong direction.
Yep.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
We got Maxi Verstappen. Sebastian Vettel. Fernando Alonso. And Bottas. And Zhao. Silver. Who's my one? Sargent. And Zhao the only rookie. Sargent the biggest F2. Alright.
Sergeant.
What up, Bay State? I don't think I missed anyone. Should be good. See the green outline instead of white? That's purple/green short print around 200 based on pack odds. True purple is out of 39. Oh! So you're telling me Lando with the purple green is a short print, roughly numbered. There are 200 of them. Gosh, this is why I love having somebody that can teach me everything. G. Meyer says, at Bay State, I went full D-Gen. And hits an auto. We got Verstappen. Bottas. Sainz. And F1. Alpha Ferrari. He did! It's a great box so far at Bay State, and we're like maybe halfway. Maybe. We got Ollie Caldwell, future star out of F2. Liam Lawson, also a future star with F2. We got Jake Hughes. Apparently this is an F2 box, which means we're looking for this dude whose name is Logan Sargent. We got a Speed Demons Lance Stroll. Sick inserts. Bay State says, finally F1 auto. Me and G. Myers have done a case today collectively.
This is the first auto?
That's what he's saying.
Wow.
FYI, your name is still a code. I didn't actually apply it. G. Myers says. We got Christian Horner. Clement Novalak. Carlos Sainz. And Lou Hamilton silver. But, Marcus Armstrong, Mick Schumacher, Daniel Ricciardo, and silver Daniel Ricciardo. What up, Sam Sarton? 1 principal and 1 F2, first F1 auto, he says.
Okay.
Sam, what up, Sam? We got Sebastian Vettel, K-Meg, Daniel Ricciardo, and the Carlin F2 Racer.
G. Myers, have you ever been to Formula races in Europe?
G. Myers, you mean that one?
Thunder Monkey, who comes in, has been to, went to a race. I don't know if it was Monaco or where it was. I can't remember.
38. The bottom thing, 56596. I don't know if that matters, but in Topps Baseball, it sometimes does. Thought it could be IV, but not. All right, perfect. Nope, keep checking me. Ask what you want. I will happily oblige. What up, Mr. Cards? As long as it's relative to cards. We got Verstappen car. We got Yuki. Then we got Ocon and Pierre Gasly and Yuki. Yuki was a rookie in the 21, if I recall correctly. Refractor won't say refractor under the card number. Alright, good to know if it's the YV, if it's the IV one. What up, Mr. Cards? What thing stuff? We got Lou Hamilton. That seems like it's card number 1. It's card number 5 this year? What the heck? But it's Portrait Lou. What am I missing? Maybe the fact that he didn't win this year. The IV won't have. Alright, good to know. We got Lando. Backwards hat Lando. Williams Racing F1 Racer. And we got purple, which you said was to 199 or 399. Because I don't see a green. It is Mick Schumacher on the car. That is 5 out of 399 Mick. 5 out of 399 Mick. Cascio. What up, Cascio? They didn't do 1 to 20. Max has 1 to 4. Hammy 5 to 8. Oh! Oh! That makes more sense. So that is the Hammy we want, I feel like. We got the fastest pit stop award to Red Bull. We got Bottas. 159 are true portraits. Yes, I knew it. We got Jack Doohan. And a silver Liam Lawson future star. That's a refractor. But, I like ripping F1. I know less than I should, but I like it. We got Lou, Latifi, Duravala on the future star, and a silver rookie. Bam! Little refractor action. Zhao Guan Yu. Is that even close? I don't know, but silver rookie. You can see his face in it. Alright, we got Enzo, Latifi, Vershore, and Speed Demons, Lando Norris. You got Guan Yu right. Well, that's 50%. Not enough to pass in any realm, but hey. Then I just know that's what I'll say from now on. I won't say his first name. Alright, we got Sergio Perez. We got Mike Crack. Fernando Alonso. What's he holding the 1 up for? He ain't one. And an F1 racer for Ferrari. Show, but with a Z instead of S for pronunciation. Zhao. Show. Zhou. Zhou Guan Yu. Bam!
Right on the money, I think.
The question is, if I hit that card a week from now, will I get it right the first time? Right. I'll probably catch myself and be like, wait, no, show, but with a Z. Zhou.
Yeah, I think
Guan Yu. Well, who? DA Promotion?
Yeah.
He always comes in and I'm like, duh, promotion! I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. You said it's DA Promotion.
You get it. You can catch yourself, bro.
G-Meyer says you got it. Yes, we're learning. We're learning. Bam! Auto! Graph! Carlos Sainz. See, like this one, I know I botched this the first time I ever pronounced his name. I was like, Carlos Sainz!
But you got it
And
right
they're like,
after that.
no. I'm like,
Who was
what do you
it
mean,
who
no?
was it that used to rip all the F1s?
Well,
Um,
what, Thunder?
Thunder Monkey did, but so did he did the trade show at the Nationals. Oh, come on!
I have no idea.
I'll find it. Oh, come on! How am I going to find this? What is his name? Used to come in and rip it all the time. He did the trade show, or he did the trade night at the Atlantic City Nationals.
Justin?
What? No.
Trade show.
Yeah, he did
I'm
he did
blanking
trade
hard.
night for F1.
Platty says, I'm back.
I'm looking. I gotta be able to come up with it.
G-Meyer says, Rated Rips, question mark, Pirates, Card Castle. I don't know, G-Myers. I'm blank, but King Ken's gonna figure it out, I
I'm
think.
gonna figure it out here. It was Mikey would know it off the top of his head, and I should know it.
Used to rip F1 trade nights.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he used to. He came in initially to our stream only ripping Formula One, F1, and then he transitioned over to ripping some other stuff too.
Jupe?
Yes, Jupe stuff.
Jupe stuff.
Jupe stuff. He is the F1 guy. Like, people would like go, oh, you know, Jupe stuff. He's the F1 guy because he ran the trade show or trade night at the Nationals.
Got it.
Maybe they know. Maybe G. Meyer knows who Jupe is. I don't know.
Yeah, you're in a lot of our Sapphire.
Yep. Exactly. He's the one that taught us, or started. And then Ben went down the rabbit hole of watching all the documentary. What was that documentary and stuff? And started reading about Formula One, and now he
Oh, yeah.
he loves Formula
yeah.
One. He watches it at night when it's on. He watches he'll get up in the morning and watch.
They ran an F1 trade night at Nationals. So yeah, he rips a lot. Yeah. Jupe.
Yep. He hasn't been in for a while. We haven't had much Formula One before.
Oh, the new stuff just dropped for the most part. Drive to Survive. That's the Netflix special, yeah?
Yep, that's it.
Platty Data, the B&B dollar is just something we can use when, like, for, like, divisionals or, like, if we war something where they can split costs and we don't have to, like, create a new, like, product. So that's what the B&B dollars are. Season 5 is releasing late February, G. Meyer says. I bet Ben's on top of that.
Yeah, so G. Meyer, you got to come and talk to. Is Ben? Did I say Ben's tomorrow?
Sunday.
Yeah, Sheridan's tomorrow. So Ben is on
know.
Sunday. You got to come in and talk to Ben about. If you come in and I'm around on Sunday, I'll make sure, because Ben is he is all over this stuff now. He wasn't even. Ben was in. He was a sports editor for a newspaper for 20 plus years, 25 years. And then, but he never really got in. I mean, they never have any racing around here, really. And then, so then he decided he loved Formula One. Now he's all over it and wants to go to Vegas. Because he never been to one before, and Vegas is new, and so he said, "Let's go to. I want to go to Vegas."
Good one to go to.
So, have a good night, G. Meyer says. It's late here, in the real time zone. Will do. G Myers gonna stop.
Have a good night, G Myers.
Thanks, G Myers.
Appreciate
Sleep
it.
well.
Nice hit. Congrats on the auto as well. We'll get pictures over. And that opens up the floor. Divisional. What up, Ridley? Platty says, I want someone to get the NTK so bad. Platty, we ripped the Flawless last night. I know. Wish it was me that bought it. Platty.
It was good. It was good.
It was good. It was very good. What up, Drum?
And honestly, for a Flawless, it wasn't expensive, right?
No.
Like, your typical Flawless is way more expensive than that. God, it was good. All those autos, even the vet autos.
The vet autos were awesome hits.
Montana, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. How many Aaron Rodgers autos have we ever seen here? Have you ever ripped any?
Maybe out of the first time we ripped Flawless.
Yeah, that would
But
be.
that's about all the time that I can remember. Maybe. Yeah, that's about all I can think of.
Yeah. So that was a nice auto. Yeah, I like the Montana was a cool card. Actually, the Mac Jones. Did you ever see the Mac Jones?
No, I don't think I put it.
It wasn't.
Got it.
Hold it. It wasn't out of the Flawless. What was I thinking? It was out of.
The Clear XR Mac Jones.
Yes.
Yes. That's
was
a
that
sick
not
card.
cool?
It is. What up, Drum? I can't tell. Is that like short print?
It's a super short print.
Okay. I mean, it would make sense. It's an awesome hit. I did that one. I grabbed.
It was like XR
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Yeah. It was that ice acetate.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cool. I really did like the XR product. But I know I crossed over from Flawless to XR. Kind of random.
Both good products, different price points.
They are. Eminence. Yeah. That's another level.
That is another level.
It's like, oops, sorry.
Oh, you're good.
You think NT is expensive, which it is. That was
Yeah, Eminence is definitely next level.
yep. Get stuck in that again. Let's really do that.
And the Mosaic Choice in. What up, Rip and Pull?
Alright, let's see if this works this time.
MP, what up, MPSC? Joel? Connor, local card shops. Yep, Connor, no problem. What up, STX Collector? How we doing? Happy Friday and the weekend, or Saturday for some people already. there photons in the F1?
I don't know. Question.
That might just be red checkered or something. Yeah, I think it is. What up, Sublimius? Connor, my day was good. How was yours? What'd you do all day? Any plans for the weekend ahead?
Caught up now.
How do you feel about DeMar Hamlin? Very glad that things are going in a positive direction. I have a wrestling tournament on Sunday, and my day was good. Oh, what do you wrestle?
Yeah, very interested. We know a little bit about wrestling around here.
We do. Probably more than a little bit.
You wrestle at high school or college?
Charlie Barr, what up, Charlie? Ryan Walker, what up, what up?
If I was going to guess, I'd say college wrestling on a Sunday, but elementary. Oh, are you coaching it? I would guess he's coaching it then. I was thinking you were wrestling yourself, but no, you wrestle for okay. Nice.
How's the year going? What up, Ryan? Tattoo!
Ritter.
Is that what it was? Desmond Ritter?
I think he said Ritter. Can you see?
I don't know.
Nope, I'm a kid.
My login stuff's not.
That's not. Yeah. What state in, Connor? This is my first wrestling tournament. Oh,
well,
nice.
good luck.
Ben, who's on Sunday, he has sons, and his oldest son is in 3rd grade, and he is going to a wrestling tournament on Saturday, and will be wrestling. So we have some stuff in common. He's just trying to teach him a little bit about wrestling. Michigan, okay, Michigan got good wrestling over there. Yep. First wrestling, well, that'll be fun. You going with your parents or with the team? And are you wrestling an individual tournament, or like do you all go and wrestle as a team and all like only one team member wrestles at a time, or are you going to an individual tournament, like where you wrestle, your whole team might go, but like you all get to put in your own bracket, stuff like that, or do you kind of wrestle as a team and keep team points and like you wrestle another team, just another team, not just a whole group of kids? We go as a team, and we all wrestle in our own weight brackets. Where are you from? We're from Minnesota. So, okay, I know what kind of tournament you're talking about. What weight? What weight are you? About what? I mean, I know when they all group all the kids, let's just say you weigh 78 pounds. They group the closest 78, 79, 80, 75. The group closest 4 kids. Or sometimes they can have, if you're wrestling USA Wrestling, they can, 112. So USA Wrestling, and I don't know if you're doing USA or just an open tournament, USA Wrestling, they have weights like 70 and under, and I think once you get bigger, it's like 115 or 112, 110. Sometimes when they get bigger, they go different weights. They go 112, maybe 122, 138. But is it just group, or do you have to all weigh under 112 pounds? Or do they just group the 4 or 8 closest? And is it USA Wrestling or just or a straight wrestling tournament? You know? Maybe you don't know, and that's all right too. What'd you hit?
Panini Black, Nike patch, Desmond Ritter 2 auto.
Oh my God!
With the like little clear plate over the Nike patch that's signed.
Really?
On the bottom, yeah.
Who'd you hit it for? Was it in a break?
Yeah, it was in a break.
Dang, and he had Panini Black in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Connor says, no, so you have the younger kids in the morning, then the older ones in the afternoon. Got it. I got it. Well, good luck. Good luck. First tournament, that'll be fun.
Yeah, are you excited? Are you nervous?
That will be fun. Ben's taking, I was telling Connor, Ben's taking his son wrestling Saturday.
Yeah, tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow, yeah.
All today, whatever.
Today, yeah. So he's like, I think he's like 70 pounds or something like that. 3rd grader. So, and I think it's just they group the closest 4 at the weight, or around that weight. I'm excited. He says, "Thank you." Well, good. Well, got to stop in on Sunday. Sunday evening. Let us know how it went. Stop back in. Will your parents go along with you, or not? Not take you necessarily, but will they show up and do they know anything about wrestling? Do your parents know anything about wrestling? Did your dad wrestle, or how'd you get started?
Did you see that El Chapo's son got arrested?
No, really.
Yeah, they raided it. 10 military personnel and 19 cartel members were killed in the raid to arrest the son.
Holy buckets. How long ago was that?
Like 2 days ago.
Yeah, that was a complete shootout, huh?
Yep, sounds like it.
And they didn't shoot him.
That's what I'm surprised.
So am I. Because they're never going to hold him, are they?
The Sinaloa cartel gave the Mexican government an ultimatum.
What'd they say?
If the son's not released within 72 hours, this was 23 hours ago reported, gas stations and government buildings will be burned. The cartel fears the extradition to the U.S.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they're thinking to do. Yeah. And
this guy says it happened already.
What?
He said they arrested El Chapo's son again. The last time they did this, the cartel started a war and shot a city up until he was free. The arresting officer also got shot over 150 times.
Oh, buckets. 150 times. Well, you don't. Yeah, they would have been better off just to make sure that he didn't come out of the house initially. And what else are you gonna do?
This person then responded, said, "The last arrest wasn't an operation; it was a mistake. It was by mistake. Hence, there was no backup. This time around, it's an operation, so you won't see the same stuff like before."
Wow. Well, it'll be all out war, that's for sure.
It will be.
I mean, it'll be like, I bet you there'll be like big time equipment. Kex is back. That's true, Kex said. I read it last night, Kex said. Kex read it last. How are you tonight? And critically missed, how are you? Oh, Mikey. Are you done, Mikey?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Heard you hit a big one.
2 big ones. Or you see another big one?
Yeah.
The one was massive.
Which, the first one or
The
second?
sauce.
The
The
sauce
first
one.
101?
Yeah.
What was that out of?
Mosaic.
Dang. What were you running for?
What up,
were you
critically?
running? Some
Kex is
mixer?
bored.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Family never really wrestled. My friend wrestled, so I got into it, and I've wrestled for 4 years now. Nice.
Ah, nice.
Little Mikey wrestled for a year or two.
A year or two, just a little bit. Ooh, how's F1?
Do you have a YouTube channel? We sure do.
Oh,
Good
It
for
is.
us.
It is also BreaknBad on
Leonardo,
YouTube.
an
And
F1
so you can
guy,
go on
and
there
they
and watch
said,
a little different
finally,
angle.
They said they got him and another guy said we're up to a case of ripping now, and this is the first F1 auto we've hit.
Can you learn more?
Huh?
Can you learn up wrestling?
He already well.
Well-
The guy hops in and he goes,
G. Myers.
"It's G Myers."
That's who ripped it. He's an F1 fan. You know G. Myers?
How's Steve Meyer? Am I supposed to know?
Yeah, he's ripped this.
And he
he-
knows Jew
Jew.
stuff.
Okay.
Well, he knows of him.
He knows of. But he's like, yeah, him and another guy were ripping F1, and it's like we're up to a case. That's the first F1 auto they hit. They hit 2 other ones that were
Of like the-
F2 and a manager or some
Oh, the team principal,
shit.
third boost.
Principal,
That's
that's
what it was. Team principal.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Who was it?
It was
Sainz.
Carlos Sainz.
Oh,
It's good.
I mean,
It's a
it has
good
to be
one.
someone relevant. There's only 24 of them or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, him and
20,
Bay State.
24.
Him and Bay State combined for the case. They said
Yikes.
today, and that was the first one. So,
And he
good
was-
for us.
Honestly,
But it sounds like maybe overall
hard to get.
rough.
Yeah.
I mean, we were just sitting on talking to him, and then he said, I think I'm just going to rip some F1 or something.
Yeah,
No,
it's
he
like-
didn't say
no,
he was
he
going to rip
said-
F1.
He
did
said, I'm going to hold off on the F1 for now until I see what my local card shop has.
Oh.
And then decides, now, F it, we're on F1. Actually, I picked that box for him. I should have been patting myself on
You
the back.
should've.
What was
He
I
did
doing?
get that.
Missed
He
that
said- he
big
said-
You
opportunity.
did miss an opportunity.
Oh my gosh.
Pressure on you.
Keck says my buddy tried to get me to join wrestling, but I couldn't. But I couldn't wear the one-piece bathing suits.
Oh, you could have, Kex. For the right amount of money, you could have.
What up, Jason?
You know these fucking clowns had like 800 in their life the whole ass time. And it wasn't back there. Who? Yeah. 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 Well, someone else just did it with them. Like, I don't think. It's because these. You know who Skrelly is, right? Maybe Skrelly 101. Regardless.
Yeah.
So one of them dropped like at least 100K on some of these, and there were like 800 people. No, like they're big. There's a big guy, and there were like 800 people in the whole ass time, and I'm like, no, like they want to just watch. They don't want to. Like,
Yeah.
It's the people that
Did,
be buying socks.
Did so you're telling me these clowns were getting good deals on Sauce 101s and Desmond
Yes.
Ritters to
Yes,
Jew?
they
This is
were.
some bull.
It was wild. Like the first, the one break, I was
Them.
like, the break, the first one. Was it the first break where we did? Maybe. No, the second one. One of the breaks I had to sit on the floor because I was like, bro, what are you doing? Like, these are.
Did you run any of that choice?
Yeah, I
Or
ran
was
one
it-
box.
How was it?
They didn't understand that it was like a $600 box. It was good.
I
but
can
they
see
thought-
why
they're
people
like,
might
oh,
not
it's
understand
tiny, like
that.
it's a baby. They
Yeah.
don't understand like it's like
What it is and the potential. Peacock,
Nebula.
Nebula.
Yeah, so that
Nebula.
One, so I stopped running it.
Yeah.
I ran it once, and then they're like, I asked them, I was like,
One auto.
y'all even know what this is? And they're like, nah. And I was like, oh
Oh.
shit,
Yeah.
I can't be running this. So I
That
stopped.
stuff is fire.
It was good too. We had J. Jeff to 88. The auto was a Brandon Cooks black gold to 8. Out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I
that
was
is
like-
out of left
I was
field.
like, okay, like Texans should be
That's
living
out of
their
left
best life.
field.
They were just solid cards.
Hmm.
There was nothing crazy, like no Nebula, no Peacock.
Yeah.
But
Can't believe you get the Sauce 101. That's awesome.
wild.
That's awesome. The Ritter is sick too.
There was some-
That's a nasty card. You gotta hit a like huge Purdy.
Did hit one.
It's just 75. It's like a couple grand card.
Yeah.
But I'm talking
The
like
101
one that is
black
gonna be just
auto
wild.
Purdy, yeah. Imagine that had been Purdy.
Oh
Like,
my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Or the
shit.
the Ritter or the Sauce. Either of those two, if they were Purdy,
oh my god.
would be craziness. Let's see what his stuff on.
They said his
eBay's
out of
looking
10 RPA from black sold for 2,500.
Ritters?
No. Purdy.
Someone's trying to sell his gold mosaic auto out of 10 for 25 grand.
Honestly, like, it could sell.
Pink swirls listed for 5.5. There is a bid on another out of 10 at 5,000.
I mean, I'm not shocked, honestly.
That ends in 12 hours.
Dripping.
Connor says, I collect baseball, hockey, and football. Well, we got baseball and hockey, Connor.
What?
But at this exact moment, we're not ripping anything. But the website
Did
is
you just
open
say-
for orders. What?
What'd you just say?
What? I said that we have baseball and football. Did I say hockey?
Yeah.
Damn. We don't have hockey. Second time someone asked me.
People do ask about hockey.
The cup comes out on the 25th. We'll get that one. Or whatever the heck it's called. The good one. Who is it?
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yo, stick into the
What's
in
the,
outlet.
what's the good one you said?
Cup, I think.
The cup, World Cup stuff.
No, like the cup, like the Stanley Cup. Like
Oh,
cup.
for hockey.
A
Yeah.
cup.
Gotcha.
How was Optic after TO? Nothing crazy. Select.
Not bad, nothing crazy. One select box was man, we got 150 points, that's 100 hits. The other one was better. Aiden Hutchinson, Pulsar Auto. Um,
Honestly, half the time the points are better than the auto.
one other decent auto, yeah, that's true. One auto that the 150 points would have better than. The numbered cards in this select were really good. Herbert numbered, Jameson Williams, Pulsar. So those are good. Capstone wasn't bad either. We're still hunting the graffiti and blue steels, but
Still get go get my Chipotle. Look at me go.
Mosaic out of 10 non-auto is 5 bids, 2 days left, and is at almost $3,000.
That's a lot of dollars.
That is something. Can you imagine what's about to happen if he wins the playoff game?
They're gonna go down. There's more products going to come out.
Some of them might, because better product will go out.
Yeah. So like
But
his
like
drafts,
his but his big stuff is just gonna take off. His Mosaic stuff will go. What up, Brody?
When's more stuff coming out for him?
no one even knows what products he's in.
Yeah, because he apparently is not in
It's not an XR.
XR. How'd they mess up that one? I saw the checklist. There are some schleps in that thing. Okay. Like I was like, oh, maybe they started to cut down the checklist. It makes sense. Nah, there are some schleps still in that one. It's good product, but
Let's see if he's in Spectra. Bro, there's no checklist.
certified 101 for Brock Purdy sold for 9.7K on the 22nd of December. After selling for 6,000 11 days before that. Somebody flipped it for 3.5K in 11 days. And I bet somebody might be able to even flip that for more if he wins.
If he wins.
101 certified. He's in his NFL.
He's probably next thing he's gonna be in. I bet is Donruss.
3,500 for his Panini Black to 10 auto. Had 73 bids on it. Sold the 30th. Certified to 3 auto was the best offer accepted on the 30th for 3.2 thousand. Mosaic auto to 25, over 3,000 with 50 bids on it. Sold 2 days ago. If he wins the Super Bowl, you can kiss that stuff goodbye.
Yeah.
He makes the Super Bowl, honestly.
Yeah, honestly.
There won't be a product he's in that'll be on this floor if he makes it.
Hell no. That shit'll be gone within 2 days.
Stock up on your Mosaic now.
Yeah. And then the thing that sucks is all the other releases then are just gonna be like the release price, the box
gonna be
price
so much higher.
is gonna be just ridiculous.
Only for that one thing, and then it's like,
Yeah,
that would be brutal.
That would suck.
Fortunately, he won't be in a lot of stuff. Like, shit, is he gonna have an auto and NT?
Hell yeah.
I don't know. Depends when they started making it.
Not that. They're gonna pull it back and put him in.
Yeah, honestly.
If they were smart, they would.
They will too.
They absolutely, the cost of doing that, of reopening and they can sell it for twice as much, probably, they would pull them back.
They would.
I'm surprised he's not in XR though.
I wish he was.
I do too. He's not at Origins.
He's not in the Origins.
It's unfortunate. Origins cards are sick.
Yep.
So, certified mosaic
All the draft shit.
are the only two
Black.
NFL ones, and black, yes.
Black.
And then he's got the draft ones.
Yeah.
What is the next release? Shaker, what were you saying earlier?
Spectrum. What's that?
It's already out, right?
No.
Oh, that's because they were ripped in 2021. That's right.
The checklist isn't out for it yet, so I'm assuming that they're gonna be like, "Ooh, maybe Purdy's in it."
Is that hackable?
No chance. Like that checklist is tiny.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's gonna be Donruss.
Yeah, you're probably right. You still have short prints now. Probably. Maybe not. Probably not. Like night moves and stuff.
No, I mean, they do. They do. They definitely have downtowns. They have a Super Bowl edition downtown or
What
something.
are they gonna have Brock Purdy downtown? Because the downtown checklist is much shrunk.
This is true.
What up, KP? Oh, in Origins? Yeah. No, Connor, not all of our cards are expensive. We have single packs available as well.
You still have one,
2018 score pack.
yes, for $8.
We have gravity packs, don't we? They're on the site now. Someone put them on.
Absolute.
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know. They're on the site. I noticed it today
How much
when I
are
was
they?
scrolling for
How much
price.
are they?
I don't have a
Delete
clue.
them. They're gone.
No, they're not. They're
Right
all there. There's two of them on the shelf.
How much are they?
I have a clue. Oh, I'm ripping something anyways. I got Mosaic Hobby. Let's get after it.
Or
Critically. Alright, critically, let's get it. 5 of them, I think.
Yeah.
5! I got 5 of them. Let's go, critically. Brock Purdy time.
Yes, sir. You can. How much are they on the site?
I don't fucking know. I told you, I don't know.
Who did this?
I saw them back there.
Who done did diddly do this?
Who done? Probably the person that you requested to inventory and they were there. Or
K-Dog? You think K-Dog just made a product? No chance.
These are things have been on there. These things, it would have just been
Oh
drafted.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
So you need to make it. Yeah, they're on here.
We'll try that. Third question.
$78.
Fair enough.
You can do whatever you want. I don't
I'll
care.
leave 'em.
Just make
Leave 'em there.
Alright, then go put them back on the
I'll go put 'em
pack
back.
shelf.
The pack shelf.
We're going to red lights. Critically, let me know 1 through 5. Brock Purdy! We're going to hit the
Hit
101.
choice too. No,
Go
we're gonna
crazy.
hit the Nebula.
Out of choice? Yeah.
Did you get that set up?
What?
The product for him? Yes.
Yeah, your dad took care of it. I just made sure everything was active and the right quantities, except this.
Okay, yeah, you can hit Nebula. Good.
That stuff's not. So I just left it. It doesn't matter.
Have you ripped Epsom glasses?
No, I mean, you already told me.
Don't. Yeah, you don't want to. Okay.
Alright.
5 more. But that's not 10.
Yeah, you're gonna steal them anyways.
Maybe.
Number 3!
I don't care.
Actually, no, probably not. Unless we're in person.
Yeah, Cena's.
Because that is one
Nobody
that people
wants
need to
to.
understand what it is. And
I
6
got
cards in a
personal
break. Yeah, it'd have to be like Percy's. Oh, sorry, 8 cards
Yeah.
in a break.
More than black.
That is true. How much would a Randy Moss card cost? Connor, we do not have any. Okay, let me rephrase that. I am not the singles guy.
We don't have any Randy Moss.
Okay, we do not have any Randy Moss. I was going to say, when you come back Sunday to talk to Ben, you can ask him about it. right, critically, let's go. Brock Purdy. 2 autos. Hey, this kid Mikey.
Is that me?
No.
Magic marker Mikey?
Is that what they call you now or something?
Ben made it up.
Yeah, I heard Ben's got a new name too now.
He does?
Yeah. Paperboy Ben.
Solid. Not sure which one he does.
Come on, critically. Let's get it.
Also.
Yeah. What should they just call him the Paperboy? Can be like the Godfather type of nickname. Come on, critically. We got Fletcher Cox. Do you want me to roll through the autos or save them till the end? Mike Evans, Marquez Callaway, Patty Mahomes, Von Miller, Aiden Hutchinson is our first rookie. Then we got Cortland Sutton, Mark Andrews, Devondre Campbell, George Karlaftis, Malcolm Rodriguez. We got, a nice mosaic Watson. Save him. All right. Then we got a silver Mike Evans, Metamastery Joshy Allen, and Stairmaster silver Josh Allen. Love ourselves Josh Allen. Very nice Watson mosaic hit. As much as I don't like the Packers, this guy's pretty good at football.
How they lose.
I am the big Aiden Hutchinson fan this week. I am probably the biggest Aiden Hutchinson fan this week, Kex. If you're with me, Kex, I'm a bigger Lions fan this week than you are. What up, Starkey? Josh Allen is my favorite QB. Connor says. Who doesn't love Josh Allen? We got Jonathan Allen, Jalen Hurts, Eric Dickerson, Fred Warner, Tom Brady, Wes Welker, Chuba Hubbard, Trevor, Deshaun, Jelani Woods, Jameson Williams. Then we got A.J. Dillon, all the Mosaic Packers. What up, Marley? We got red, long neck.
Yes, sir.
And Stairmaster's Najee. Oh, and then we got blue. This looks like it's going to be numbered. It is the Giants, though. It is Eli Manning center stage. Eli, that is 23 out of 99 on the color match Eli Manning center stage insert. Sick card. And a good Jameson. A lot of NFC North action. Come on, critically, let's see that Brock Purdy auto. Or a base. Brock Purdy. We got Zach, Cam, TJ, James Conner, Trevon Walker, Tony Romo, Ray Lewis, T. Higgins, Chris Jones, Treylon Burks. We're hitting all the good rooks. Let's get it. Quay Walker. Did they backwards all the autos or no?
No.
Jalen Ramsey. That's what I thought. That is not one. All right. We got a white Derek Stingley Jr. That is 10 out of 25 on the Stingley. Very nice hit there. Then we got Stairmasters Randy Moss. Look at that. And Swagger Jamar Chase. There's a lot going on the Swagger cards this year. They're halfway to being stained glasses. Nice to 25, low numbered white. Treylon and Trevon Walker. Good rookie hits. We're still searching our 2 autos, aka the Brock Purdy. Where do you get the hardcovers at? Stores. I'm not 100% sure exactly where. Connor. We get Kamara, Scary Terry, Keyshawn Johnson, Corey Davis, Watson, James Washington, Robbie Anderson, Peyton Manning, Chad Ochocinco, Sky Moore, Calvin Austin, says there's a lot going on in this box. We got Jordan Davis Mosaic. We got a Jameson Williams red. Very nice hit there. Followed by Meta Mastery Barry Sanders. And silver Meta Mastery Aaron Rodgers. Nice Jameson red. Long term, I love Jameson. What up, Budget Pulls? We got Marshawn Lattimore, Herbs, Cooper Kupp, Denzel Ward, John Elway, Donald Driver, Brandon Cooks, Tony Gonzalez, David Ojabo, Rashad White. There's auto. 1. We've got DK Metcalf, Mosaic. Then we got a red Clinton Portis, blue chip Sam Howell, and montage Najee Harris. All right, one auto behind Rashad White. Let's keep rolling. Joe Green, Green. Dan Marino, playoff Lenny, Jameson Williams. A lot of Jameson here. Kurt Warner, Trey Lance, Russ, Hollywood Brown, Alan Lazard, Desmond Ridder. Nice hit there. Cade Otton, Warren Sapp. Then we got Greg Dulcich, silver. Devontae Adams, Stairmaster. And center stage, Fran Tarkington, Kid Reporter. Tarkington and a Kid Reporter behind it. Nice Tarkington. Let's get our silver. Gregory. Desmond Ridder. Jameson. Part 3, question mark. Come on, critically. Let's go. Let's go. Something crazy. We got Xavier Howard, Tom Brady, Taysom Hill, Jonathan Taylor, Terry Bradshaw, Chris Olave, Roger Staubach, Rashad Bateman, Jair Alexander, Alec Pierce, Andrew Booth Jr., Chris Olave Mosaic. Bam, nice hit there. Good looking card. Then we got Fletcher Cox Silver, Meta Mastery J Jet, and Stairmasters Derrick Henry with a Kid Reporter. Very nice Olave Mosaic. Good pair with the Watson up there. Dual Olaves in that pack. Well, thank you for the compliment, Connor. We got Tyler Lockett, Delvin Cook, Chris Godwin, Matt Corral, Antonio Winfield Jr., J Jet, J.J. Watt, Justin Simmons, Josh Allen, Kyer Elam, Wan'Dale Robinson. Then we've got blue Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton blue. A silver Tyreek behind the Kyle Hamilton. Kyle Hamilton is 25 out of 99. Then we got silver Tyreek, Herbie Montage, and center stage silver Eli Manning to match the numbered blue up there. Get Hamilton up for Eli. We got 2 left. We should have 1 auto on average. Can't see him at pink yet, Sacred said. We got Gibson, Quinnen Williams, Aaron Donald, Warren Sapp, Jay Fields, Brian Burns, DJ Moore, Darius Leonard, Trey Hendrickson, Kayvon Thibodeau, Malik Willis. Good rookies here. Ooh, another Olave Mosaic. Little variation on that one. Then we got John Pascal, Blue Chips Treylon Burks, and Straight Fired Timmy Brady Mosaic. That is a beautiful looking card. Beautiful Tom Brady. into the playoffs.
For the 20th time.
And now anything can happen. Alright, last pack mojo. Let's get it critically. What up, J Cards? Empty box. Slide some room. And we should have. What up, Pete Carroll? We got Jalen Ramsey, DK, Kirk, Joey B, Barry Sanders, Tom Brady, Rondale Moore, Javonte Williams, Cade York, Samari Torre, and then auto. Then we got Dobbins Mosaic, Silver Lavishka Chenault, Garrett Wilson intro, and Montage J Jet. Kid Reporter. Alright, let's hit a big auto here. Takes one. Massive auto. Let's see Purdy. Come on, critically. Good luck here. We have our first one. Behind Rashad White, it is Cade Otton. The tight end that could be the next Gronk, question mark. Can start it off with a Super Bowl win with Tom Brady. No better position to be in. Cade Otton, Mosaic Auto. And number 2. We look like we got some color here. It's blue. It is a rookie. It is a Kyler Gordon autograph to 99. That is 2 out of 99 Kyler Gordon. Lots of NFC North action here. Kyler Gordon on the 2 out of 99. What a beautiful looking card. The blue color match with the pen. Beauty. Critically, the floor is yours. We can continue the Brock Purdy hunt. They're out there. They're out there somewhere. What up, Adrian? Z-Zan? We're on the Brock Purdy hunt. Could be Mosaic. Could be Mosaic Draft. Could be Select Draft Black. And Certified. Nice. I'm good for now. Thank you, critically. Appreciate it. I wish we could have hit the 101 Brock Purdy. Because that is what we are looking for. We're going to go wild if we do. When we do. Not much. Having a Modelo. Adrian says. Did you have a good week, Adrian? Critically, any plans for the weekend? What up, Tom? What up, Trent? It is 2023, which is crazy.
Yep.
Not much, just time with the kids. That's a good way to spend it, though. Watch the Dolphins game Sunday, and that's about it. Adrian, are you a Dolphins fan? Hours ago. They just asked if we would ship something sealed. I said, I can ask. I said, DM us. And then he said, certified. And he said he DM'd us on TikTok.
Probably because that's freaking cheaper than.
It might be. I have no idea.
I know it is. It's pretty good.
Well, I mean, I know it's in it. Well, it's in the checklist. But no. So I don't know. We can. Yeah. I was gonna say you can respond to them, or you can tell me no, and I can respond to them. Critically says start T-Law tomorrow or chance it on Sunday with Hurts. T-Law tomorrow. Trevor's been good, and Hurts. Do they really Connor, we do have basketball boxes. I do not have any singles. T-Law's been good. Hurts, do they risk playing him if they're rushing him back in any way? I don't see why.
Until they lose, and then they end up as the freaking 5 seed. And then they go play at the Bucks.
Yeah. That's fair. I suppose they do drop from the 1 to the 5, huh? If they lose.
And the boys win.
Yeah.
At least I think they do.
No, they do. I'm pretty sure.
It depends on like division records or whatever the heck.
I want to say they might. Which is why, yeah.
Because I don't think they've clinched the division.
They haven't. I don't think they've both clinched playoffs. What up, Cardbark? Yeah, okay. I was thinking, well, I guess drop from the 1. You do get, what up, Chew? You do get your bye week as the 1 seed. I don't know.
Yeah, they have in fact not clinched the division.
Who do they play? And who do the Cowboys play?
They play the Giants. Cowboys play the Commanders. So they all play each other. Isn't that fun?
I mean, I'm with Adrian where if it depends on obviously the risk of re-injury or something. You can't lose Hurts for the playoff.
Yeah, or else it's done.
Yeah, like I would rather play an extra game, aka lose the bye, and have Hurts than I would to have the bye but have to roll Minshew the whole playoffs.
Nah, your book.
I mean, I'm cool with that. I would love to see it. I'd love to see it.
And then they win the Super Bowl and Ian Book cards go nuts.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be so cool.
That'd be a pleasant surprise for everyone that's sitting on an Ian Book card.
Buy your Ian Book now. You heard it here first.
You heard it here first from Mikey, not financial advice.
This is in fact not financial
Buy
advice.
Ian Book.
I am in no way liable for your financial...
Well, I mean, if they bought Ian Book right now, they wouldn't be losing much.
Wouldn't be investing much.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to invest
Sure, you
much.
could probably buy his like best card for like under a hundo.
He's not an NT. Yeah, he
He's
is.
an NT.
Yeah.
What's his shield go for?
Let's find out. Who you got in the college championship? Adrian, I just can't see TCU pulling it out. I would like to see it. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised the first 2 games went the way they did. What up, Corbin? Adrian says, I think TCU pulling the upset.
Georgia got bailed.
Georgia did get bailed. HXH, we have Topps Chrome 2022 Hobby. We have Topps 2021 Flagship. We have Topps 2021 Sapphire. And that is what we have for F1.
You going vroom vroom skirt skirt?
We might be going vroom vroom skirt skirt again.
Yo, I love some skirt skirt.
That's what I was saying. Skeet skeet.
Hold on, let me make sure this is...
Connor wants to know who Emharf thinks is going to the Super Bowl.
I think Chargers, Niners.
Brock Purdy.
I do. I think I really like the Jags actually,
I do too.
but they're gonna play the Chargers first round and lose.
That's the biggest thing is they have a hard schedule.
Exactly. Like, bro,
Like-
if you weren't the freaking 5 seed, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah,
But you're the
I like
5
the Jags.
seed. Well, you're not the 5 seed. You're the 4.
Adrian says Dolphins Niners. We do actually HXH. We have a fresh case of Star Wars Top Chrome Black.
We do.
I don't know if
It's
it's on the
125
site.
bucks.
I don't
It's
know.
on the site. It's on the site.
Okay.
It's definitely on the site.
Dolphins just need to make the playoffs first.
They're gonna
Adrian
miss.
says they're gonna miss. I think too.
Fresh case of Traps Chrome Black Star Wars.
A true RPA.
To 99.
Ian Book to 49.
Okay.
AKA the vertical ones. $51 on the 21st of December.
Dude, get your
12.
e-books now.
I-
Get your Ian
Yeah,
books now.
if this dude wins the Super Bowl, this is a $5,000 card.
It's gonna go crazy.
You would be 100 times your investment.
It's gonna go stupid.
You can buy a sideways 3-color patch auto NT Ian Book for $7 right now. Pending. I mean, okay, maybe 14 by the time that it's done bidding, but
Yo, crazy. Crazy.
what up, Corvette man? What comes in the 2022 F1? Auto or numbers? Numbers, no guarantee for auto, but potential. Corvette man, happy Friday. Big Nick, what baseball exactly? We have lots of it.
Do we have 21 Chrome?
No, F1.
It's on the way. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it's on the way.
we have one flagship.
Of last year.
Yeah,
It's like, just take
that's
a
what you're
shot
talking
at the
about,
site.
right?
Give it away. Oh no, we have Chrome. We have Chrome.
What? The 2021? Oh, the one box. Oh, and we do have 2021 Topps Chrome
There's one of each.
F1 as well. HXA. That one also does not guarantee autos.
It's better than the flagship.
That is true. But so it's similar. But 2021 and 2022 we actually have both. Bills and Eagles, the Lions could make it to the Super Bowl. Connor says.
Remember we had to add Ripped Live to our freaking F1 products?
Yes.
Because everyone's like,
Ship it sealed. Ship it sealed. We're like, why? Because we're $500 under everybody else. Demeech, what up, Demeech? The Lions are not going to make the playoffs, in my opinion.
yeah, they are.
Dude, they got like a 10% chance.
Dude, they need, what, a Sea Chickens loss and a dub.
And they need to win.
Yeah, light work. And then no one wants to play them. What seed are they going to be?
Bro,
We don't want to play them. I don't want
you
to play
know
them.
what I want to happen?
What?
Lions, Seahawks, Vikings all win. The Vikings then own the 2 seed and play the Seahawks round 1.
How?
That would be the most ideal scenario.
Wait, how does that give us a 2 seed?
We're in the 2 seed still.
Are we?
No, we're not. We're
We're
we're in the 3. So what? We'd have to have a loss by whoever.
The Niners.
The Niners. That ain't gonna
They're
happen.
going to play some bums this week.
The Niners. They got to rest Brock Purdy though,
Or
right?
they'll probably play like the
They should be at their
Cardinals.
punter
I bet they play the
for the
Cardinals.
quarterback.
They do play the Cardinals.
Do they? God, the Cardinals are so bad.
Adrian, no. The Lions need the Seahawks to lose as well.
Yeah.
The Lions do not control their own destiny.
The Packers sadly do.
The Packers do, which is just garbo.
Well, we could have fixed that.
Yeah.
We're just bad.
All right. So here's the games. There's no good games on this week,
What do you mean?
bro.
Tennessee Jacksonville is going to be a heater.
Chiefs Raiders for the 1 seed for the Chiefs. They're 9-point favorites.
Okay.
Jags Titans. The Jags are 6.5-point favorites.
It's because their quarterback's some rando.
Vikings Bears. The Vikings are 6-point favorites. Bucks Falcons. Who cares? Like, it doesn't mean anything. Bills Patriots. The Bills and the 1 seed blah blah blah. The Bills are 7-point favorites. The Bengals and the Ravens. The Bengals and the 1 seed blah blah blah. The Bengals are 9-point favorites. The Texans and the Colts are literally probably like battling for the number 1 pick. So who cares?
Not
Jets
their favorites.
Dolphins. The Dolphins, they're not going to make the playoffs anyways. They're 3-point favorites, so that might be a good game depending on how the other things shake out. Saints Panthers. They're both out, I believe.
Yes.
Browns Steelers. The Steelers could make the playoffs. That would be an interesting game, actually. Steelers are 2.5-point favorites, and they can make the playoffs. Chargers Broncos.
The Broncos are bad. Chargers
The
are
Broncos are favored by 3.
Yeah, probably because the Chargers can't do anything. Like, they're locked in at the 5.
They're locked. Yeah, so who cares about that game? The Eagles, the Giants. No one cares about
They're
that game
14-point
because they're
favorites.
14-point favorites. Because the Giants are the same way. They're locked where they're at, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I'm pretty sure they're, like, locked, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, gosh.
The Niners Cardinals. Guess what? They're 14.5-point favorites. The Seahawks, the Rams. The Seahawks are 6-point favorites. Cowboys, Commanders. Cowboys are 7-point favorites. Lions, Packers, which will be a good game.
If the Seahawks win or lose, otherwise it doesn't
If
matter.
Seattle wins,
It doesn't matter. Because the Lions can't make it then.
it would only be the Packers that can make it.
Yeah. And then
If
the Lions
Seattle
don't care.
loses,
then it's
the game to make the playoff, winner takes all.
So we shall see.
Which is why I hate that game being after the Seahawks one.
Did they flex it too?
Yeah, it's freaking Sunday night now.
God.
So you're going to know the outcome,
Yeah.
which only sucks because I don't want the Lions to think they have nothing to play for.
I know.
I want them to
Maybe they'll just play to spoil the Packers.
play spoiler. Platty Daddy, we are talking about your Niners and how good they are and how no one wants to see them and how they're going to win the Super Bowl. And yes, we are talking about your Niners, but it's all positive.
No, see what's going to happen.
It's all negative because we don't want them to be that good because we want the Vikings, but for you it's positive.
The Niners are going to make it to the Super Bowl. No, they're not actually. They're going to be by the Bucs. The Bucs are going to make it.
Bro, I wouldn't be surprised.
The Bucs, they get to play at home against the Cowboys who have like 4 more wins than them. Garbage.
Yeah, it is dumb.
And then the Bucs
And yet
are
watch
gonna
Tom Brady freaking win.
Stupid. Don't deserve to make the playoffs.
They really don't.
They really don't. Like,
Give me the Texans over them.
Dude, it's at 8-8.
Texans.
Get into 8-8.
If they
Lions.
lose this week and they're 8-9, oh my, I'm gonna be so mad.
They could have made it at 7-10
Everyone sucks.
because everyone in that division is
Put them in a different division.
brutal.
Move them.
Yeah, why don't we put someone from the AFC in
You have
that
to move
division
it,
and
yeah.
kick one of those teams out?
That's what I said. No quarterback wants to.
Put all 4 NFC East teams in, honestly. That'd be way more entertaining. Danny Dimes.
Giants are in. Eagles are in.
It's the Commanders.
Commanders they were almost in.
Taylor
Who's the
Heineke.
4th?
Cowboys are in.
The
Cowboys,
Cowboys.
Eagles,
Yeah, I'm
Giants.
fine with that. Put
Yeah,
the Commanders
put 'em
in.
all in. Put 'em
Hell
all
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Put them all in.
Adrian says NFL should change playoff seeding based off records. You know, it's hard because I think the reason they probably don't do that is because you just, like, you play interdivision, so then your good divisions are going to potentially complain about, like, eating each other alive and knocking each other down seeds instead of having one that becomes a division like a top 4. Yes, Panini, we do have 2 optic basketball hobbies. 2 of them.
Most dos.
Hmm?
Some dos. I speak Spanish, obviously.
Oh, dos. Yeah. I almost said that too, and then I stopped myself.
See, that's why Aaron Rodgers is not leaving the Packers. Because he's not going to.
Why? Does he want to be a bottom dweller in the NFC North?
Bro can go to the NFC South.
Where's he going to go down there?
Cardinals. DeAndre Hopkins, baby.
He could go to the Cardinals. He could go to the Panthers. He could go to...
He wants to go to one of those trash
Dude,
teams?
he could go to anybody in the NFC South.
Yeah, but does he want to be with one of those trash teams?
You're acting like the Packers aren't trash.
Their defense is like number 1, blah, blah, blah. Just curious, it's the new year. Well, it is Cade Cunningham, Scotty Barnes, Evan Mobley year. Yeet, yeet. And it is approximately $475. And by approximately, I mean exactly. Because we don't charge tax. Nor shipping if you're in the U.S. Alright, B&B fam. Peace out. Have a good weekend. See you guys next live. Take care. You too, Platty Daddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Good luck to your Niners this weekend. Good luck to them week 1, I guess, because the Vikings won't play them. After that, though, it's on. If the Vikings don't botch week 1. Huh?
We're going to be the 2 and the 3 probably.
Yeah.
Unless...
But we might lose game 1. So.
No. I like our game 1.
You don't even know who's going to be against yet.
The Giants, isn't it? Assuming we're the 3.
Assuming that, yeah.
assuming the Niners
It's
win,
most likely going to be the Giants.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
We already
it's like
beat
best
them
case
once,
scenario,
right?
Honestly.
Yeah, I think it is, honestly.
Or second, like, I'm not playing the Cowboys.
No, best case scenario is we get the 2 seed and play the Seahawks. Okay? But that's not going to happen. So, in other words...
As long as we aren't playing the Cowboys, I don't care.
The Giants.
There's no way we can play the Cowboys, is there?
Yes! We can be the 2 seed if the Niners lose. And we win. We have
Would
the
the
same
Cowboys
record
be
right
the 5?
now. Cowboys are the 5 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4 plays 5.
Right.
Oh,
For sure.
Well, wait.
We play either the
No, we're good
Giants
then.
or we play the Packers, Lions, or Seahawks, and it better not be the Packers.
No, honestly,
I will cry
Best case scenario, we play the Giants,
if we
At
play the
home.
Packers.
and then we go to San Fran and we lose.
Yeah, that's most likely going to be the case.
Honestly, not.
Which means what? San Fran is in the conference championship game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get your Brock Purdy cards right now.
Assuming they can beat the freaking Sea Chickens or whoever the hell they play.
They're gonna be.
You know, no.
The Packers.
No, the Packers are the matchup they don't want to see.
Yeah.
The Packers are the matchup that out of those 3 teams are probably the least teams want to see. The team that other teams want to see the least.
Probably.
The Lions have been exposed here and there lately. And the Packers are playing well when they need to be, and it's Aaron Rodgers.
They're right.
It's the same with Tom Brady.
You don't want to see
Jared Goff or Aaron Rodgers?
Jared Goff, you can confuse and
It's gonna be a
but you
wild
can't confuse Aaron
playoffs.
Rodgers.
It is. You gotta love playoff football. All the anxiety of cheering for your team.
The
Just
T-Wolves unis. You can't see them right now.
what do you mean?
Why do we wear those?
Yeah, they're different.
Why? Is that what it is?
I don't know. I'm part of it. Dude.
They're high key ugly. Like, put some wolves on them or something. Like, how is that like anything related to the Minnesota Timberwolves? Like, no. it's just
Yeah, I
fucking
don't know,
wolves.
because they're not like old school either. They're not like throwbacks or anything.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what they are. I don't like them, or I don't not like them. I like the other ones all a lot better, but
Yeah.
Aruba.
I think it's settled. Brock Purdy is going to be in the Super
Isn't
Bowl.
that all what that says?
And that could be.
I might have to go get my Brock Purdy cards right now.
Yep, you better go get them.
It's going to be selling for $1 million in a month.
I'm telling you. We won't have anything on the shelf that has Brock Purdy in it by the time the NFC champion or NFC championship comes around.
Man, there is so much potential upside in his cards, and yet so much potential downside.
For sure.
If they
He
lose
loses
first round,
He's not the starter.
he's not the starter next year, I don't think.
And then everyone just burnt their money.
Granted, the thing that sucks the most, honestly, for that situation is one of them has to sit because they're not in a position to get traded. Like, they could both start on a team.
Send
I
one
guarantee.
to the Jets.
I guarantee both of them could start on different teams. But because they're on their rookie contracts, ain't no way San Fran is making any moves.
They're not. No. Unless like
Especially
the Jets
with-
are willing to give up their entire
Especially
roster.
with, like, Lance's history. Like, injury history.
Yeah.
And, no, let me rephrase that. The 49ers quarterback injury history.
49ers
Because this is
injury
2 years
history.
in a row now where they've lost their starting quarterback. And this year was 2 of them.
No, just make the Jets sell their soul for Trey Lance. Say we want Sauce, we want Garrett Wilson, we want Brees Hall. You don't
Yeah.
even need Brees Hall.
Yeah.
All guys on their rookie contracts.
let them run, let the Niners just continue to get even better.
Exactly.
Be a dynasty. They got Eli Mitchell though. If he can ever stay healthy, and who's running well for him right now? Well, they run Debo sometimes.
McCaffrey.
Yeah, McCaffrey. They don't need running backs. What do they need running backs for?
Because you can trade them away.
McCaffrey at that point needs more money.
That's true, honestly. They're just making money. They don't care.
Yeah, the Niners are dang good.
Except they almost got exposed by the Raiders. That was embarrassing.
Raiders are better than everyone ever wants to think because of how bad they started the year. It's the same with the Broncos. Everyone had high expectations for both of those teams coming into the year, and they obviously shattered them in the wrong way. But at the same time, like, it is the NFL, and they do have players that are solid. What up, Bomba Clap Boy?
Well, anytime you end up with some injuries, that changes your whole outlook.
I'm not opposed to Green Bay or the Lions or the Sea Chickens upsetting the Niners in the first round. Because then the Vikings get a second home game, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they would. Only if they're the 2 seed. No,
No.
they would. If they would get a second home game, and it'd be against the Bucks. No.
No.
Yeah. It'd be against the winner of the Bucks.
Cowboys.
Oh. Ooh.
I'd rather play the Niners, honestly.
Ooh. But we get them at home at least. Do we want the Bucks at home?
Yeah, you definitely want to be at home.
I'd rather take
The
the
crowd
Bucks at
noise-
home.
If it's the Bucks, if it's the Cowboys, I'm not playing the Cowboys again. They dropped like 50
I
on
would
us.
like to think you learn from that stuff.
No, I just
But you can say
Sorry.
the same about the Eagles.
Not
Eagles
sorry.
just crapped on us too.
I don't want to play either one.
Well, we're gonna have to beat one of them to get it to the Super Bowl.
Nah, you see, here's what's gonna happen. We are going
The
to play
Sea Chickens in
It's
the
Bucks.
conference
It's gonna be
finals.
It'll be the Bucks.
No, we're gonna play the Sea Chickens
We're gonna play
round
Bucks.
3, the third
How?
round. We're the 3 seed. The Sea Chickens beat the number 2 seed, the Niners, because of the 7
Yeah,
seed.
and then we play
They they would play the
Oh.
Eagles, who are the 1 seed and had a bye. They upset the Eagles. The Sea Chickens do all the dirty work, and the Vikings play the Sea Chickens to go to the Super Bowl.
So who do we have to beat?
The Sea Chickens.
It would
No.
be. It would
Not
be.
no.
It would
Just one
be.
game. Giants.
It would
Sea
be
Chickens.
Giants, and then it would be.
The Niners.
Yeah, it'd be the winner of the Niners. Cowboys.
Seed.
No.
No, winner. Winner than. No, because the Niners get upset by the Seahawks. Because the Seahawks would wipe out the 2. So it would be
Bucks,
1.
Cowboys.
It'd be Bucks Cowboys. So
At
maybe
home.
the Bucks at home.
Bucks at home. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Ideal path. Giants at home. Bucks at home. Sea Chickens at home. Super Bowl.
Super Bowl against the Dolphins without
Yes.
Tua.
Yes.
Not
Tua
like
gets
you
a
don't need a
concussion
little
in
bit
the
of
AFC
help.
Championship. Done deal.
At least you found a path in which you think we could win it.
I think we win that, like, I think we got it.
I'd maybe even take the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
Nah, they don't smart us. We do stupid stuff.
We do stupid stuff. They're the ones that have thrown 2 games trying laterals on last plays when they're just idiots. No to the Bengals.
I want any of the top 5 seeds. Stay away from me with the Bengals.
No
Bills,
to the
Chargers,
Bills.
Chiefs.
No to the Chiefs. No to the Chargers. Quite frankly, no to the Jags.
I'll take the Jags, honestly.
I think the Jags would actually rip us apart.
What?
God, we
I
can't
do.
beat anybody.
No way. I think they beat us, but I think it'd be close.
What are we? 12.
What about the Steelers?
We're 12 and 4.
Yeah,
Let's
give me the
take
Steelers.
Without T.J. Watt.
Yeah. Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, so these guys gotta get hurt just before the end.
Steelers Vikings Super Bowl.
What a
Pretty
Super
sure.
Bowl.
Sacred says Lamar is just resting. Are they even in the playoffs?
The Ravens? Yeah.
Yeah, they do have it. They are in.
Yeah, because they won a bunch when Lamar wasn't hurt.
Yeah, without Lamar, they won a bunch.
Well, they're not very good. Honestly, give me the Ravens without Lamar. I think they suck without
They
Lamar.
do.
I'm not gonna lie.
Are they better or worse than the Eagles without Jalen Hurts? Who wins that game? The Eagles win.
I think the Eagles win.
The
I think
Ravens
the
are
Eagles-
so bad.
Dude, the Ravens have nobody.
They put up like
They have
3 points a
nobody.
game.
Who's their number one receiver right now? Does anyone even know?
It's Bateman.
Bateman is hurt.
Yeah, he's out.
He hasn't played half the year.
He's out.
What up,
It has to be
Ejax?
Bateman.
So is Devin Duvernay is their number one receiver, I think. I literally think Devin Duvernay is their number
Yeah,
one.
It definitely is.
And he is, I wish he was good because I have him on my fantasy team.
We just can't create any separation, Kenny.
No.
It's hard
No,
to get-
Duvernay's on IR now.
Who is the
Yeah,
one?
Mark
Dude's
Andrews.
been
It's
on
gonna be Mark
IR
Andrews.
since week 16.
It's Mark Andrews.
Well, it definitely is Mark Andrews. Sammy Watkins
Oh yeah.
is their number one
How many
receiver.
receiving
He
yards
wasn't
did he
even
have?
targeted in their loss 3 days ago, and he is their number one receiver.
How many yards did he have on the year?
This dude. He's their number one receiver. He played 42% of snaps last week.
And J.K. Dobbins is like a messed up leg.
Yeah, I love JK though. But yeah. The dude has 38.6 fantasy targets this year over 11 games. He hasn't even been healthy the whole year.
When do they get
14
Bateman back?
receptions for this guy.
Maybe they get Bateman back. I thought he could come back or something. Maybe.
Demarcus Robinson is their number 2 receiver, who's been playing okay, but had 1 catch against Pittsburgh.
Who was throwing the ball though? Was it Lamar?
Huntley? No, Lamar's been out.
That's
It's
right.
Huntley.
Might have as much to do with the
Mark
they can't throw the
Andrews. They literally have Deshaun Jackson on their team, who is playing 1/3 of their snaps right now. The dude is 36. What up, Plains? What up,
Who's
Ejax?
Who's the Notre Dame receiver that transferred in 2 years?
Skoranek.
Skoranek. He's the number 1 receiver for somebody.
The Rams.
The number 1 receiver.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Cooper Kupp.
He wasn't even the number 1 receiver in
And
college.
A-Rob sucks this year. That's so
Yeah, he
disappointing.
was. His last year, he definitely was.
What?
He was the number 1 receiver at Notre Dame.
No, Myers was. The tight end.
Mm,
Come on! It wasn't even close. Look it up.
I don't know.
Bro, Baltimore is so bad. Who are we talking about? The Rams dude?
Yeah, Skoranek. Ben Skoranek.
Ben
Benny
Skoranek.
boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look this up.
No way he had more catches.
Ben Skoranek is out for the season now.
No shit.
Calf strain. As of 17 days ago, he didn't play in their last game. He hasn't played in their last 2 games.
Well,
Van Jefferson is their number 1 receiver now.
okay. He must be
No way
back.
this homie had 2.
What?
He only had 2 catches his senior year.
No.
Probably.
Am I looking at the wrong year? I'm looking at 2020. No, that's right.
What up, Jost?
Told you he sucked.
Bro, it's telling me that he had. Oh no, he did. Yeah, fight me, King Kent. He had 29 receptions, 439 yards, but 5 touchdowns.
Okay.
Michael Mayer had 42 receptions, 450
4,200
yards, and 2 touchdowns.
So he had twice as many catches and more yards.
Twice as many catches. He had 13 more catches and only 11 more yards, and 3 less
13
touchdowns.
more catches. Come on, he was their one receiver. Which was their number one receiver?
Who had more tutties?
Well, because they surprised every time.
Who had
they
more
actually
yards
threw
per
the ball to him.
attempt? Yeah.
Jeez.
Huh?
I promise you.
Who's more of a baller? Who are you like? Yeah, I'm throwing.
Who made it to the NFL? Who's the number one receiver in the NFL right now?
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. That's because Meyer's just coming out right now out of college, and he's going to be a first-round draft pick.
Well, Ben Skronik would have been a first-round draft pick if there weren't 500 guys that were better than him. Okay. Josh, I need a number that
minor
is
complications. Okay.
6. 1 through 6.
Did he even play all the games? I'm pretty sure he transferred like halfway through. Yeah. Fight me. He only played 9 games.
Yeah,
where did he transfer from?
Most of the time.
I don't know. Maybe like Michigan or something. Might have been.
We're going with number 2.
Someplace he couldn't start before.
Bro, he's the number 1.
He's not doing
Northwestern.
anything.
He's the all-time number 1 receiver in Notre Dame history, I heard.
Yeah. Hey, I've heard Northwestern has such an incredible passing offense.
That's probably why he left. They didn't have any passing offense.
He had
and he's
fewer
like,
games played,
if we run the
more
ball
touchdowns.
90% of the time, I don't want to be here. I'm trying to get drafted. They were wasting his skill. All right, Josh, let me know when we're ready to roll.
You guys are unbelievable.
FOTL Cron. I love these things.
There's like almost none left.
That is correct.
Sad boy hour.
We're down to whatever number I just said to pick from. 6.
That's more
5
catches
now.
than Skronik had.
Shut up. Skronik's a baller, okay?
Skronik is a baller.
He's something.
He's balling for the Rams with Baker right
Who has
now.
scored a touchdown in the NFL?
What?
Who scored a touchdown in the NFL?
Who's the best receiver to ever come out of Notre Dame?
Probably Michael Meyer, who's just going to come out this
Might be
week.
Claypool, honestly.
Claypool. Maybe for now.
Nah, we're tight end you, honestly.
Yeah.
So,
Michael Meyer.
no. Some dude I pulled a jersey of tonight. Pulled the jersey of this dude.
I feel like there's one like major name.
Old dude.
Old dude.
Like King Kent age.
Like, no, he played in like the 50s and 60s.
All right, Josh says go.
Let's go.
That sounds like
Josh
King.
says, stop talking, Les.
That sounds like King Kent age. 50s and 60s.
Could be. We can't even find it.
All right, we got Jake Myers, little rookie. Then we got Luis Frias to 100. That is 2 out of 100 to start us off. 2 out of 100. Numbered card right off the bat. Chronicles, little luminance. Then we got Jose Abreu, certified. Juan Soto. Mike Trout. Jaron Duran on the player-worn patch of America's pastime. Jaron Duran. Patch. Are we 3 autos, 1 mem? All right. There's our mem. Player-worn. Used material. We got Brandon Crawford and Tatis Jr. on the Obsidian. Should be auto in all of the packs then. This one seems patch auto. So Spectra patch auto question mark. Jackson Coar. Luke Williams. Jake Myers. Then we got Harper. C.J. Abrams. For Seattle, Cal. On the auto. Oh, it's one of those. I love these studio ones. 23 out of 25 on the studio auto. Thick one indeed. Right team. Little rookie action. Do like these studio autos. Ooh, they're thick. And then we got Gavin Sheets. Oh, there are 6. Damn. Thought maybe. We should have FOTLs in these too, so let's find them. We got Andre Jackson, Bobby Witt Jr., Nick Fortes, Andre Jackson, Riley Adams, Wander Franco, Jonathan India, and Jake Myers on the Obsidian. Nice Wander, nice Bobby Witt in that pack. Still looking for 2 autos and FOTL. That's thick. Alright, Josh, let's go. We got Brandon Marsh, Otto Lopez, Corey Abbott, Tatis, John Heasley, Greg Deichmann, Curtis Terry on the auto to 18. That is a playoff ticket. 12 out of 18, Curtis Terry. Little KT2. Playoff ticket auto. Nice hit. And we end with a Trey Mancini, which is our 14 out of 31. 14 out of 31, Trey Mancini. Love Obsidian. Speaking of which, got Obsidian football back in. To Color Blast Black Hunt. We got Shane Baz. Nick Lodolo. Okay. That's why I like Zenith. I think it's beautiful. Oh. That is 20 out of 50 Tatis, Jost. I missed the numbering and the blue color of the Clearly Donruss. Tatis to 50. 20 out of 50 Tatis. Alright, then we got Hans, Wander Franco, Edward Cabrera, Matt Manning, Stanton on the Spectra, and we end with Tyler McGill. Nice Wander. Clearly rated rookie action. When does Clearly Basketball come out? I remember hitting the big old out of 5. Yeah, Sadiq. Yep, totally. Castro, what up, what up? We got Matt Brash, Luminance, Brinson Stott, Aaron Ashby, Luis Gill, O'Neal Cruz. We like those. Then we've got Orange Suzuki. Bam! Nice hit on the orange optic season ticket. To the back, we got Jake Myers. And then we should have, I believe, Obsidian Auto, question mark. Very nice Suzuki hit. And we have Torkelson, 19 out of 75. Spencer Torkelson, Obsidian Etch Auto. Nice 2 Obsidian cards back to back. Torque Auto. Suzuki to 19. 15 out of 19 on the Seiya. Suzuki. Solid box. O'Neal here too on the Titan. Kyle to 25 auto. Curtis Terry to 18. Good low numbers on the auto. Nice torque etch. What up, Nelly Nell? Solid box. Just. Connor says, I'm back. What up, Connor? What up, Ale? Beautiful.
Kent, what do you know about Paul Hornung or some nonsense?
Horning?
Is that how you say it? This dude? He hit
Yeah.
his jersey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is it spelled U-N-G?
How'd you hit? Who hit that?
VP.
Yeah, no, he.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had not a lick of a clue who that was.
He's a Notre Dame guy.
Yeah, well, I found that out, but he's from like the 50s.
Yeah, no, this guy. No, that's a really nice
I
hit.
know. It took us like 5 minutes to figure out.
No, that's
All you need to see is Pro Football and College Hall of Fame and be like, this guy good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it took a minute. So that's the best receiver to climb on it.
Was he really a receiver or did
He's a
he
tight
play
end.
running back?
He played running back, I think, but technically he's a tight end or something. Because he played when they didn't throw the ball.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
They didn't even throw the ball.
That's Paul Horning. That's what they call. That's his name.
Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, no.
It was wild. It was wild.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
Yeah, and we were like, yeah, I don't know who the heck this dude is.
Whoever got that got a dang nice
I know.
one. Dang. They did well.
King Kent's a buyer on that, I hear.
Oh, well. There's certainly people who want that. Wonder if he's still alive.
No,
I don't think he is.
He's not.
He's not, okay. Yeah, I don't think he caught more passes than Michael Meyer, though, in college.
Kyle Rudolph's from Notre Dame.
Yeah, he is.
Will Fuller, he was good for a while.
For a while, for like a season.
Yeah, well, he's great when he can stay on the field.
On the field, not hurt, not like
Yeah.
PEDs.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What about Tommy Tremble now, huh? Dude's a baller. He scored last week.
What about the other tight end?
Claypool, yeah, but he's on like.
Anthony Fasano came out of there. Miles Boykin, but didn't he switch to running back? Theo Riddick came out of ND.
So
Yeah.
did Tim Brown, actually.
Running back. Pass catching running back.
I would say Tim Brown is the best receiver.
Equanimous St. Brown. Dude's the future.
Yeah. Does he start?
Yeah, he does right now, actually. Wait, Rocket Ishmael? That's your
Oh,
best
yeah.
receiver
Yeah.
ever, dog.
Yo, these dudes are like dust. How am I supposed to know? They're like 90.
Tyler Eifert, yeah, you guys are a good tight end.
Yeah.
Is this Mayer guy a tight end?
Michael
He
Meyer?
is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
He's like top 5 draft pick.
Claypool.
He's not even the best tight end in this draft class. Allegedly.
Well, if
Everyone
that's
says
the
that-
case, he ain't a
Everyone
top
says
5.
that Georgia dude's better.
Yeah, the Georgia dude is very, very, very
He's
good.
not better. Michael Meyer has like the now. I think his record for most. He does have the record for most receptions.
Who's gonna win the best tight end trophy or whatever?
Well, the other dude already did.
Oh, yeah, the other dude's gonna
Stupid.
be.
It was dull.
And
Dude just blocks.
Will Fuller.
He doesn't do anything. He's a goon.
Jeff Samardija.
Yeah, that dude. I don't know who that dude is.
I don't know, but he is
I didn't know who Paul Horning was. How am I supposed to know who
one of
Jeff-
your all-time. This dude was recent enough. That's why I said it.
Yeah, well. Nope. Don't know.
This dude was to 06. What?
Oh, that was mine. They're in my pocket.
Connect.
You can hit X. Oops. I won't do that
Oops.
again.
Golden Tate.
We got some ballers.
Michael Floyd.
Who?
Dude got kicked out of the NFL, I think.
Yeah, actually. What'd he
Yeah,
do?
he went to the Cardinals, and then I think he got kicked out.
Why did he
for
get kicked out?
something. I don't know. I'll look it
Dang,
up.
that's aggressive. Quite unnecessary, actually.
Especially when you had money, or could have.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I
Yeah, he was kicked out of the NFL.
So mean.
2016 season, arrested on drinking and driving charges. Got dismissed from the Cardinals in 2016, and then never made it back. Like, he made it back with 4 teams in, like, 2 years as an off-season / practice squad. Played for the Vikings for a bit, and just never... He was actually good when he started his career.
Tragic.
Yeah, it actually was. 13th overall pick in the 2012 draft.
Boy,
Who? Cards?
Yep.
boy, this team. Some teams really know how to screw players up.
In the 2013 season, Floyd started all 16 games, 65 receptions, 1,041 yards, 5 touchdowns. They opted to take his 5th-year contract, and 6 months later, arrested on DWI.
Career done.
Career over, basically.
Jeepers.
What's up, Wens?
That's how it works sometimes. So,
Yeah, he went through like 5 teams after that and never, like, he played
he's probably out of money
a
too.
total of like no games, essentially. No meaningful games.
I'm going to eat my Chipotle, and then eat my popcorn, and then go to bed.
Are you sure you don't want to have popcorn, then your Chipotle, then your popcorn? Like, don't you have to have 2 bags or something still?
No,
We got this like pillow.
from
I'm
Husky
sorry,
Land.
what? You got a pillow? That's
Yes.
popcorn?
You gotta take a picture and send us a picture. Yeah.
It's a pillow.
So,
So, like, you sleep and eat the popcorn at the same time?
No, it's a bag. It's just a big plastic bag.
Yeah.
It's probably like
the Husky Land
At
movie
least-
theater.
yeah, it's probably like twice the size of this.
Huh.
Like at least like it's fluffy. It's this, but like
Yeah, I gotcha.
yeah, it's just full of pop.
So that
So
lasts
they-
you, what, like 2 days?
Max.
Alright, see you, dog.
Classic.
Nice hits tonight.
Yeah. Found that out on New Year's Eve.
What?
Well,
That they give
went
them
over
or
there,
sell them? Or
was
what?
over there for. I had to go over there for something, or to the cities,
Mhm.
and I think I came back that way because I knew that the movie theater there. Thought we'll get some movie theater popcorn for this New Year, so we'll just get. I'll just
Mhm.
get 2 big things, large. So I walk in there. I say, "Can I get 2 large popcorns to go?" And the kid goes, "Well, yeah, but it's cheaper just to get the pillow." And I go, "Pillow? What do you mean a pillow?" And he goes, "Well, we got this bag, and it's a big clear bag,
Yeah.
clear,
Yeah.
and it's literally
It's like a
massive.
trash bag, basically.
It almost looks like a trash bag Ziploc, though.
Oh,
Yeah, so like,
nice.
and so I go, he goes, I go, "Well, you gonna put butter on as you fill it?" And he goes, "Oh yeah, of course you want butter." And so they put 2 big scoops in, 2 big scoops in, 2 big scoops in, 2 big. This thing's like it's massive. Yeah, and it's like it's good popcorn.
Oh,
so,
that's funny.
So then we ate it all, and then the other day, yesterday when I came back from the cities again, I said, "Well, we're out. I guess I'll stop in."
So now it's just a permanent
So
stop
I stopped
for
in.
you.
Yep, they'll probably know me by name pretty soon. Oh, it's you again. So, yeah.
Every
You should
Wednesday
try it
night,
once.
and they're like,
Yeah, but you probably don't eat that much popcorn.
I don't eat that much popcorn.
But it's Ziploc, so it stays pretty fresh, you know? Especially.
That would be important for me.
Yeah. If it's not fresh, then so what I did is I throw it in a bucket, like the thing, and then I throw it in the microwave, leave it in there for 30 seconds, comes out, it's warm.
And look at that.
And I'm like, hey, okay, let's do it. So that's how the popcorn thing works around here now. Or at least does right now. But then I find out Mikey goes to Winona, comes back, gets Chipotle. Who's this?
Riders, Penn State.
I know, but who is What is this? 6'1"? Oh, he's Russian. Okay. This is actually must have happened today.
First aired yesterday.
Yesterday? Against Wisconsin. Yeah, so this dude right here on top, he's like probably one of the next Olympians. Like, there's only like 5 weights in the Olympics. There's 10 in the world, but only 5 in the Olympics. And he's one of the top. He'll probably be one of the top guys. He'll probably be one of those 5, and he'll probably make it in the next Olympics. There's a decent chance.
Do you know the guy? Like, you've heard of him, or because of his record, or the number one by his name, or what?
The reason
What do you
know
say
him
that?
is because Big Shirley's best friend is that Bergie.
Yeah.
Well, he's wrestling South Dakota State. His brother went to Penn State and was wrestling for the Penn State Nittany Lions. And his brother was a world silver medalist, and then
This dude is just pure muscle.
Yeah, and then he got a concussion and ended his wrestling career. But so he knows these guys. He wrestled with all of them, and so we started following him, 5 years ago. And this dude's this dude and this Brooks that are going to come up next are both incredible. I think the next kid that comes up, Brooks, he's got 1 loss in college this year. I mean, like, he's started as a true freshman, which usually they redshirt. So these two kids are like incredible. Yeah, look how easy he made that look. Like, these are good dudes.
Well, this is going to be the first match, I think, that isn't just a normal win.
Yeah, it's good.
Why are they running like riding time?
Because if you have 1 minute of riding time, you get an extra point at the end.
Just a minute? Do you get it if you have like 2 minutes?
No, but it counts backwards. So if he gets taken down, then we'll start going another direction.
Oh.
So I have to keep track of it. So, and these guys are like uber like competitive at everything they do. So there's somebody named Bo Nickel that he's now in the UFC, and he's the next huge prospect, I guess, in the UFC. And he's, I don't know, he doesn't look like he'd be
Man, this is too easy.
Yeah,
for
I know.
this guy.
He's just Let's see what he hits here. I mean, look at how hard he's working too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh.
He almost caught him.
Yeah.
Oh, now he ran that cross face like that. That's mean, tough. Half left to work. Doesn't look like he's that tired, does he?
No, not particularly.
Campaign!
What up, Campaign? What up,
Hey,
MTAP?
we were just talking about you, Campaign. How are you? How are you? We're watching a little. The last 2 minutes we've been watching wrestling, college wrestling.
What is the difference in scoring?
In college and international?
Yeah, like how many points is more
You
than
gotta-
3?
Well, so you win by 8 or more here, and you get an extra point. And then a tech fall is win by 15. So he's up by 10 right now. Another takedown puts him up by 12. He'd probably have to take it back. Getting ready for work. Had to work today, so I didn't get pointed for yesterday. Pointed yesterday. Got it. Campaign, we had somebody come in and rip F1 earlier, and I was thinking that I was thinking you actually went to an F1 race over maybe in Europe. Is that true, or did I just say that and it wasn't true? Seems like I know you went over there, but I thought you went to a race maybe over there. But I could be like just dreaming things. Okay, so he's up by 11, 12, 13. He needs 2 takedowns to win it. So he's got to cut him. He needs 1 more takedown to win by tech fall.
He's going to get it.
Oh, they called him stalling 1 point, fleeing the mat. So he's up 21, 20.
13.
He's still needs takedown because he's got riding time. So now he still got to get this takedown.
That'll last for 5 seconds.
He's too tired. They didn't give it to him. They gave him one for what? Riding time. He didn't get it. He worked hard for it though.
Seems like a big win for Wisconsin then.
I've yet to go overseas. Tokyo's the first place I go when I do. Got it.
Have you seen one ever campaign? Guess I don't know all the locations that they do then.
Oh yeah, so this is the kid. And then there's a Minnesota kid at heavyweight. You might even know the name Kirkfleet from Simley.
How much of the spread of like the good teams is there to like the middle ground? Like, are the top 10 teams
this
just
is
so
by far
much
the
better?
best team in the nation. Penn State is. Iowa's 2, and then everybody else pretty much. I've been to the Brickyard when I was younger, but that's it. Got it, campaign.
Little Bruiser, I think the answer was no on the certified chip sealed. I don't know if he sent the reply specifically in there, but I'll just mention it here.
No, so there's it's a pretty, it's pretty significant on the scoreboard, but the matches are close, usually within 3 or 4 points, but they probably win, like, out of the 10 matches, they'll probably win 9 or 8 of them against, a team that maybe like 18, 20 in the nation.
Yeah, Little Bruiser, it is by box though, so if there are other ones that you're interested in, let us know and we can check it out. Just the certified one is a no-go, unfortunately. What's the biggest racing event you've been to?
Not very big. Probably State Fair, I betcha. That's it. I've never been to a NASCAR race.
Really?
I'd love to go. I'd love to go to Michigan, but I'd love to go to Formula One. I'd love to go to a NASCAR race. Yeah, those two.
Wait, so how long is this thing here?
Which thing?
It's Chick-fil-A.
In town?
Yeah.
Well, it came in. I thought it just came in one day, from like
Seriously? It's
10
so
to
dumb.
3 or something.
It should have been a little more
I wish they.
promoted.
Well, it was packed because I tried to stop in there.
You talking Otana?
Oh, it was in Otana. It was in Casson.
Otana today?
It was in Casson yesterday, so maybe we went from Casson to Otana. But it was only there It was only here one day, and it was like from 10 or 11 o'clock to 3 o'clock. I know. 11 to 3, I think. But it was like there was a long line, so I drove by and went, I'm not gonna stand out in the cold and do this. So.
state has a $17.6 billion tax surplus?
The state does?
Yeah.
Yes.
My God.
Do you know how many, and one party controls all three branches. So there's, and so what that means is that all kinds of people lining up with their hands out, saying,
Well,
we'd like some of that surplus dollars. They don't, no chance they're giving it back to the taxpayers.
no.
They're just gonna spend it. So yeah, it's crazy how big a difference there is in that. He's gonna get the tick.
Taco shop that opened at the end of the year in October in Owatonna is going to be open 24/7.
Pin. The taco shop?
Oh, bro.
A lot of
God.
time. A lot of time.
Wow.
You're gonna get out? Got out. You got 4. Just one more turn. And it's done. Oh, look at this. He's gonna run the same thing. Seatbelt. Oh yeah. Now he's gonna. Oh, this is ugly. So he either gets the pin or the tech. Ends. If he gets off, he ends it. It's a tech fall. If he doesn't, he's fighting. Got off. He should end it. Going out. Not even sweating. Oh, this could be interesting. That kid from Penn State's defending national champion though.
The last guy.
No, this one too.
This one.
Even though he's 4-2, he's defending national champion. It was just a couple matches said. Cool, Matt. So
Yeah.
mean, you hope that's what it is. You don't want it to be electrical, so you don't want to chase electrical down.
That'd be cool if it was like a fuse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 hours the Chick-fil-A thing was there.
It was. Is it just that one day?
Just
or
the
was
one
it-
day, I believe.
So I mean, are they? Maybe they what they're doing is doing a little outreach to see places they're going to put new stores.
Hopefully.
Be great. I tried to use that Kentucky Fried Chicken. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so originally went over there and it was the same night I got the popcorn, I think, and it was closed because of the weather, I guess. Whatever. And I pulled up there, so I went next door to the Arby's, and I said something about it, and he said, "Oh, that's not a very good, you know, not very good." Like the word, like, and so I'm like, okay, well, I thought, well, and I came back to him another day. Okay, I'm just gonna get 2 pieces of chicken just to see what it's like. And I got him, and it was like, ooh, it was not great. Like, how do you screw up chicken? That's what I'm thinking. But so, like right in there could go Chick-fil-A, right in that place.
I agree. I absolutely agree.
I would love Chick-fil-A logo. And they got what I think one in Rochester, but it's
This
not in
one
a
in
very good.
Rochester.
Even the location is not to me is not great. Oh, he blew his knee out. He blew his knee out. Or it popped out, popped back in. What? No way can you just be better. Okay, you gotta watch. Why don't they show a replay of what just happened? Because no way he can be just better. You better. Oh, now they give the coach a warning. You can't just walk on a man like that. You have to get. I don't know why his wrestler just didn't stay down. Now we'll see if he can get up on it. Oh, that's his left knee, so he's using it.
It's his right one or his left?
Oh, it's right one. I'm sorry, right one. So.
Well, seems to be
I
okay.
don't know what the problem is there. 4-2. The problem is he's got riding time. Even if you would, even if he's.
Yeah.
Nah, not gonna beat him. Yeah. Guy's put together. Big dude though. This is the only kid, you know, Gable Stevenson,
Yeah.
the Olympic champion. This is the only kid in high school to go the distance with him. Another Minnesota kid. And I think he's probably ranked 2 or 3 in the country right now. It's pretty. Except that now there's conversation that Gable Stevenson's going to come back and wrestle this year, second semester.
Hmm.
He went to the WWE. He's going to go in the WWE.
Yeah. Yep.
But I don't know what happened exactly. They don't think I don't know what. I just heard they're cold on him. They're not happy with him or something.
Interesting.
Why is the Gophers basketball team so bad too? Tip-off show? They're bad.
They are bad.
I don't know what what is it? How can it be year after year? Can't you eventually get a coach that you know, or is it just the environment at the U that just is not conducive to?
Well, you'd think.
I mean,
They'd find it at some point. It'd be
Right.
good.
I feel like they maybe aren't that interested in actually putting together a decent program. They're fine just being average or below average. Pokey cards. How are you, Pokey? How are you, Pokey? We're just watching a little bit of wrestling on the TV right now. Ready to rip some cards. Been a good night. Been a good night. Oh, great. Okay, I think I did.
No, they're
Here's how it is. See what's going on. Oh, this should be an interesting match. Kirklovite's ranked 1. This kid he's wrestling's been around a long time. Always been in the top wrestlers. I don't think he's enough of an athlete though. These kids are 285 and they're athletes. I don't think they're. I think they're probably. Kirklovite's probably 250. That kid's probably 265, 270. But watch how if you watch it, you'll watch how quick Kirklovite is.
Yeah.
He's just way too quick. This kid will never be able to move with him.
no.
mean, 6'3" is small. Like, it's almost too short.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
these guys are 6'4" to 6'7". Sometimes 6'8", you know? And just incredibly massive.
Confused. The manual says
Mm-hmm.
this vehicle has electric power steering and does not use power steering fluid. But then it goes
Wow,
into
really?
power steering fluid. Maybe if it's that, maybe the version of the Camaro for the L99, LS3s, the L1 and C28.
So some of the Camaros don't use power steering fluid at all, huh? Is that what we're saying? Well, then it wouldn't have a power steering pump. That's the
Correct.
case.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I really, I guess I didn't know that. I didn't know there were cars, that there were cars that didn't have power steering pumps or fluid. You know, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I just didn't know it. Well, it looks like it's. Maybe we should try and restart TikTok, see if anybody comes over. If not, it's almost 3 o'clock already.
What up, Thomas?
There were 3 people on.
Yeah,
I was surprised.
it might be that kid that was on.
Yeah, it could easily be. There you go.
What up, CKH? Violet, Hector, Kristen. Happy Friday, everybody. Kyle,
Yeah.
Blue Balls. What's everyone up to tonight
Weekend.
and for the
Is
weekend?
there, okay, are there any football games today?
What up, Lake? What up, Lane? No.
Not college? Or no college
Only
ones
thing
either?
left for college is
Just the national
the
championship. I mean,
Natty next Monday. this Monday. On Monday.
Monday.
What up, Sandy? What up, Bloodstrike? The floor is open for all personals. What up, John? Okay, odd. We got football, baseball, basketball. We've got soccer, F1, golf, Star Wars, a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
And an open floor. What up, Hockey Dad? We do not have hockey. Everything but Yoda. We got Yodas. I am sure. There's got to be a Yoda or two in the case, right?
We have to have somewhere. Who do the Raiders play this week?
I'm not sure. I don't recall. What up, Thomas? Other than Jags, Titans, and Packers, Lions, maybe. There's not a whole lot of great games on.
Well, here's the deal. I was playing Ben in,
We don't have any Marshawn Latimer, Thomas.
playing Ben in fantasy, and we were identically tied in points.
Dusty, Shep, what up, what up? What up, Pete? What up, Lamar? Alright, you were tied.
Yeah.
JP.
And there was the Monday night game, and only one of our players was playing, and it was Josh Allen. And then the game got called. So then the points got erased.
Yeah, because they canceled the game essentially.
So they took my points away. I'm like,
shame.
Oh, that sucks.
Some people are utilizing week 18 for those players.
Oh, they just double what's in 18?
So they'll just take what they get in 18 and move it, and they'll have to manually do it because not every website, depending on what the fantasy things through, will like some of them called it. And it basically said like they're not going to track points, and week 17's over. So
that must be what ours did because they took my points away.
Yeah.
So,
what up, Senko Thrower?
So now I'm behind going into this final week. I wonder what happened in Vegas. All those bets. And I wonder what happened if you won a bet. Think about this. If you won a bet and they canceled the game and you lost, and then your bet gets pushed.
I mean, there's only so many because it would have had to been something that already happened.
Yeah.
Chaos. We rip. My favorite player is Lattimore. I want a card with signing. We do not have any, Thomas. What up, DC? But so we roll any personal boxes. So if you like cards, you can head to our website, www.breaknbad.com. Check out what we have. We've got almost all sports.
Yep.
And
a
we're
few
ripping.
other things that aren't sports.
Yeah. Bets were reimbursed. They were. I think the topic is like if you were gonna win it. So I think what they did was they basically, if you had a parlay, they just took out whatever legs of it were affected by the game.
Okay.
If you had one that was already closed out, they actually would have. I thought they were paying them out.
Okay.
If they were already decided. So like. At
So
least
like
that's what I'd seen. So like if you
such
bet
to
on
kick
the
a
coin
field
flip,
goal. Okay.
or like if you bet on T. Higgins to score a touchdown and he did, whatever. Or if you bet like under some yardage and it already got hit, I thought maybe they were doing that, but
Okay.
Timon says, yeah, I won some. I was just paid back my original bets on parlay on Bovada. Yeah, everyone's handling it a touch differently, but.
Yeah, that's interesting. first time that's probably ever happened.
I would assume that's probably correct. So everyone gets. I bet Higgins for a touchdown just got my money back. Oh well, that's bull.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if everyone did that though. I don't know. Maybe everyone did decide to do that because they did consider it canceled or whatever, but
Well, you know what's happening.
your camera is so clear. Oh, thank you. That's kind of BS for them not honoring like that. But
Yeah. If you won it already, you should have got it.
I agree. Your user is unique. What up, Rylan?
So, you're really telling me that there's no football on tomorrow? I can't watch a football game tomorrow. Today it's
Today.
2:00, 3:00.
Can find a replay maybe.
Yeah. Camera not clear. So I think he was originally saying that camera from up there wasn't good.
It depends. I mean, we've got a wide
he's
angle
on-
lens.
Oh, he's on TikTok.
He's on
oh,
top.
why was I thinking he was on YouTube? Oh, TikTok should be good.
I think that should be fine.
NFL has games tomorrow. Chiefs, Raiders, and another game. They do, huh? Okay.
Oh yeah, actually,
Good.
what is tomorrow? Thursday or
No,
Saturday? Yeah, then I'm an idiot. Yeah, the Jags Titans game is today.
Oh, that good.
Yeah, one of the best game of the week. Jags Titans play tonight.
I'm excited to see that.
And then, yeah, there are two games. That's right. The Saturday games. I completely was not even
That means I better figure out who I'm going to try and play.
realizing what the day was.
Yeah. Oh, Fields is out. Did you know that? He's been ruled out for the Vikings game.
Yeah, I think that's why we moved into bigger favorites, especially because we're playing everybody. Yeah, big playoff implications for Jags Titans. Division winner comes down to that game.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Dang. Okay.
Big Dog, the stuff on the screen were from a personal, so we're open on the floor for any more personals. No breaks right now, though. Already booked my sports bet, Chaos says. Who you got, Chaos? Who you betting on? Hallie, I'm afraid of saying that word. Oh, no, yeah, good. The asterisk thing worked perfectly fine.
Oh wow, they got a shirt for him already for Damar. Huh. Okay. Any basketball singles for sale? Smoke camp. We do not at this point. We're working on it, but we do not have those listed.
Parlay, Chargers, Boys, Bills, Jets, Vikings. Money line or spreads? Steelers, Titans, Chiefs. Ooh, Titans.
Money line. It's a money line.
College Basketball Chronicles is. Do we have first off the line still? Or I think we're all out of that. I was gonna say we might have two different kinds of it, but the normal hobby is 165. I think we're all out of first off the line. 165.
What do you think? Two think. What do you think of that money line there? He's asking.
I like the Jags, but I know Jags are also favorited, so it'll change your payout odds and everything. Chargers, Cowboys, Bills, Jets, Vikings, Steelers, Chiefs. The only one that I would say I have different feeling about is the Titans-Jags game. That'd be the only difference. Jags over Titans in a playoff scenario? I do, Chaos. I do. I do. Trevor's look good.
He has.
The Jags, the Titans on the other hand. I don't know. They're questionable right now.
Doesn't everything run through? Yeah, he just said everything runs through Henry. I think.
Yeah, I agree there. I absolutely agree there.
Everything you've got to believe everything you're gonna do is to stop Henry, right?
Yep.
And if they can, it's pretty much over. It's easier said than done, though. You know what I mean? It is a coin flip for the Ravens Bengals if there's a wild card.
I like Henry to make my money line win. Well, best of luck. I don't have any money on it, so I've got no skin in the game. I just like the Jags right now. What up, Sammy?
Well, what do you think? About that time.
Hopefully I can get home. That's what I think.
Yep. I better get those packed
Grab.
away.
Yeah, there's these four. Oh, it's good, Sammy. How's it going with you? What are you up to? Buffalo and Kansas City both win. It's all saying the championship game at neutral site, though.
It is?
For the AFC Championship. Which makes sense. We do not sell singles, but you can ask if you hop in Sunday. We're live at 4. And you can ask our guy there on Sunday if he's got anything for you. His name's Ben. That's Henry. I like arrested King Henry. Hasn't played in 2 weeks. Steelers PC. How do you feel? How do you feel about Pickett? No problem if you're trying to get home. Nah, you good. You good. Do you have an order number or initials? Because I'm assuming this is you, but I just want to confirm. If you don't feel comfortable giving initials or anything, for what time zone? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got you. All right, Austin. I got you. That one makes more sense. All right. Austin, let me check how many we have here. 16. 1 through 16, Austin. T-Mont, we are in Central Time Zone, so it's 3:15 here. But I just more meant, like, about getting home. My power steering went out on the way here. So, that was more a reference of, hopefully my power steering and everything's okay. That'd be great if it is. If it was just like a reset of the car that was needed. All right. We got 9. What up, Paradise J? Hot hands. Austin, let me know then that you are ready to go with 9. We got 15 card value pack. Should be this. And this 9. All right. Good luck here as well. Pickett's awesome. Making awesome reads. Throwing darts. I'm excited for Pitt's future. Hey, I'm all aboard the train. Let's go, Austin. Let's see if we can zebra it. Ooh, starting off with a minor St. Brown.
He's good. He's good.
He is good. Then we got DK, Quiddy Pay, Trey Lance, Kyler Murray, Tutu Atwell, Herbs, De'Ami Brown Diamond level. Then we got Marshall Falk on the die cut, Turbocharged Henry, in Talon's Tom Brady, Josh Allen numbers, a Rodgers Silver Turbocharged, Russell Wilson, a lot of good vet quarters, and Jamin Davis to end it. We're good, Jace King. How are you? Oh, no, brother. Praying for you getting home and car health. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. It is what it is. As long as the car gets me home, that's all that matters. And then I can fix it once I'm home. No need for me to drive it the next couple of days anyway, so.
And the weather's supposed to warm up.
And it's
supposed to get a little better. Because you are correct. I don't feel like trying to fix it in 0-degree weather.
No.
Just kidding. Jay says, good. Good. Who do you have winning tonight, tomorrow? Depending on how you view days and nights. To me, it's never really tomorrow until you go to bed.
Go to bed. I know. I think the same thing. Yep.
Austin, the floor is yours. If you want to roll it back or anything else, just let us know. Otherwise, last call for some rips. We'll stay as long as people want to rip. If you want to rip for the next 3 hours, we will rip for the next 3 hours. If everyone is good for the night, though, we'll call it. We will, FYI, be back in 12 hours. Not me. But somebody here, I believe it is my brother, will be ripping tomorrow, today, whatever you want to say it, in 12 hours. But until then, it's Shad's show, and we're going to keep rolling until people want to go. What up, T-Mont? Back in the chat. Oh, he's showing up. I'll get why he shows up differently up there. I need a number, Bryson, except, hold on, I just need to make sure Austin's good giving up the floor, because it is Austin's floor. But I'll get your number here. I need a 1 through a 15. 1 through a 15. And I'll get it set aside, and then we'll see if Austin wants to roll anything else as well. If Austin is good in passing up, then it will be your turn. How the Lions can upset the Packers. Number 1, utilize the run game. Austin says, I'm good, brother. Well, appreciate you hopping in, Austin. We do ship out Monday.
Monday and Friday.
Monday will be our next ship day. Monday and Friday. So we shipped out early this morning, yesterday, whatever. But we will ship out Monday. So, Bryson, if I'm incorrectly saying your name, please correct me. But Bryson, let me know if you want 1 through 15. Chaos says, Lions run game would be best against Packers. I agree. Says, make them one-dimensional, use your run game, and capitalize off of Packer turnovers. Packers have had a lot of turnovers this year.
Uncharacteristic.
Very uncharacteristic for Aaron Rodgers. He had like a 5 or 6 game stretch in a row. Oh, the number is because we have 15 of them, so you get to pick your box. You get to pick your box. That's what the number's for. There we go, 6. Instead of me picking it for you, you get to pick your own poison.
Yep. Chad's back grabbing it now. What number do you pick? 6. Pick 6. A pick 6 is that's what we're hoping Aaron Rodgers throws tomorrow. A pick 6.
I won't be mad about that.
Would not either.
Alright, there's box 6. Let me know. Good night, Chaos. Appreciate you hopping in. Let me know that we are good to roll with box 6 here. Let's see if we can hit downtown. Purple Shock, by the way. Sorry, wrong side. There's the Purple Shock. It says Red A. Alright, good luck here. See you downtown. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Awesome Live. Going to be looking into your next breaks. Appreciate it, Chaos. Let's go hit it downtown, baby. We got CD Lamb. Ha 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 ha.
Oh
Ha.
my gosh.
We got Boogie Bash. We got Trey McKitty from the back. That would appear to be the downtown. Little Trey McKitty Flash Prism. After I see this downtown break. Oh, we got one, baby.
Call your friends.
We got MPJ,
Nice one.
Will Fuller, Elijah Moore, and rookie legendary logo, Justin Fields. Nice silver Fields. My first.
We'll let it marinate there and see what
Yeah,
it.
we're going to let it marinate in the back. We got Kamara, Saquon, Aziz Ojulari, and Shane Buechel. All right, we got Quinnen Williams, Nico Collins, Kellen Mond, and, a silver J.C. Horn. Literally my favorite card. Here's the hobby, so appreciate it. Now, I appreciate you, Austin, and welcome to the hobby. What got you back into it? Or into it, I should say. The J.C. Horn silver is my favorite, with the smoke and everything. Just the short top right there. Alright, baby. We got Jimmy G, Darnell Mooney, Elijah Molden, and ISM, a little Amir Smith-Marset. We got Hines Ward, Randy Moss, Odefe, and Zach Cunningham. Alright, let's see it. Let's see what we got. Good luck here. That's the... Oh my gosh. Bank would be jealous.
Would be jelly. Oh,
Peyton Manning downtown.
there you go.
Bam. That is a beauty. Ooh.
Beauty. Love that thing.
The sheriff.
Congrats, it's a beauty.
That is beautiful. We love the downtowns. No, thank you. Thank you and congrats. I don't know if you caught it. Well, one, you have the floor. If you want to run anything else, the floor is yours. Two, we ship out on Monday. So this beauty will be packaged up and shipped out to you Monday. You didn't order through the site, so we should have your address. No need to send anything. All that, we good. Get that bad boy graded or sell it to me, LOL. To be graded for my PC, T-Mon says. T-Mon, I thought you PC Steelers. The sheriff, huh? You PC him too? Beauty. He says, I'll PC that too. I'm good. I'll end the night on that. Haha. Well, congrats.
Yep.
Appreciate you stopping in with us. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. That's a beauty. That's for sure. And like I said, we are live again in about 12 hours. 12 hours. We'll be back live, ready to roll. So last call for anything. If you want anything, say, hold up. If you don't, otherwise, good night, everybody. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Have a great weekend ahead. I will be off until Thursday, I think, for us here. But my brother will be on in 12. Our third Ripper will be on Sunday. And you guys get football to watch tomorrow and Sunday. The next 2 days, some big football games. Appreciate you all. And good night.
Night.
Insta